underneath the stars of endless night. Red Dragon Industry, rise and roar, with your heart of flame forever soar, forging paths where legends dwell, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper the secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, in the furnace deep where stories swell. Machines whisper secrets as they turn, every bolt and screw of life they learn. In the heart of darkness lanterns gleam, red dragons engine powering dreams. Steel and ambition blend as one, crafting wonders till the work is done. Legacy of grit etched in the sky, with the dragon's breath will never die. Echoes of the hammers beat the drum, in the world of sparks the dragons hum. Labyrinths of metal stretch and twist, in the red dragon's realm we coexist.
It would help if I turned off my UI for VTuber Plus now, wouldn't it? I was like, why is it writing? And then I was like, oh. I blame nobody other than my brain being dumb. Sleepy brain. So, hello.
Just use the English translation. I do not care.
Yeah.
So, all right, are we good? Can I? Is it up?
God fucking damn it! Just how nonchalantly you said it. Is it up?
Is it? Is it?
No.
1 in 10 men. All right.
Well,
Okay, fuck off.
I think we need to get you some Cialis or something.
You can both fuck off.
Little blue pill.
I am live, you shit.
Okay, cool. So it is up.
Yeah.
But
We
your
saved Christmas.
stream is rated adult content. It's not talking about sex. It's making a joke.
Still.
And even then, you can talk about some of that stuff.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Into great detail.
I know.
So, yeah.
And here we are in RDI, the birds and the bees.
Doc, you start this shit, I swear to God.
I'm interested in Doc's representation of it. That'll be funny.
Oh, no. My representation is literally anatomical.
Yes, he literally go into great detail. I happened to slip up going like, I wonder how
What'd you
strong a
suggest?
human body is, and then he went into fucking great ass detail.
I
What
mean,
did you
that sounds
suggest?
interesting.
I said Ryuk should roll luck to see whether or not he's actually currently in a form that will flinch at the fact that he just said, I swear to God.
Oh, sure.
Uh,
Roll me.
uh,
Oh, yeah.
we
Sure.
we
Roll me
we
D100.
said that we could fucking
D100.
say it.
D100.
Fuck.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Like, you can say it. It
Uh,
doesn't mean that it's not gonna make you flinch if you're not prepared for it.
Oh god, 53.
Jeez.
Roll again.
It's a light stinging sensation.
Basically, you just got fucking twacked in the.
You got a flick to the forehead, but not by
He got
Alucard.
stung by a bee.
Your eyes starts to twitch a little bit. Like, it doesn't matter how strong you are as a devil, even the strongest devil will, if they're not prepared for it, they'll still get stunned by it.
It's like, hi. Eye starts twitching. Anyways.
Ezra just looks over and just smirks, like, sucks to suck. All right.
Yeah, fuck you.
Welcome, everybody. We last left off for a lot of shit. It's been a while since I've seen you guys in stream. Hello. A bunch of filler happened. They saved Christmas. That's all you need to know.
We
They
drifted
fought
a train.
They drifted a train, they fought demons, and they saved Christmas.
Well, to
Too
be
much-
clear, I'm the one who drifted the train, but still.
Yeah, Edward's the one who drifted the train.
But we helped.
Drifted a train. Dear God.
Ezra and Santa Claus were beating up on a demon before everybody else showed up and then killed said demon.
Lucy got a puppy.
Lucy got a dog. Just,
And I missed all the fun.
Yes, yes, you did. However, you
Yes.
got a present.
you got a present.
Hmm.
Santa did give you a present.
All I know is I got a, if I'm not mistaken, I got a book.
Lucy got a book.
What did I get then?
I forgot the gifts I gave as Santa.
I got a key.
Yes, I know where the key leads. I know where the black key card I gave to Gez goes. I know what the book that I gave to Lucy has in it. I just forgot what I gave everybody else.
She is not currently looking at my stream.
No, I'm not.
The bee is saying
Um,
hi.
Who
I'm
is?
pretty sure I gave
B.
Declan something related
Oh.
to his
Hi, B.
backstory. No, Declan got blueprints from Nick for
Yeah.
his sacred gear.
Yeah.
Declan got the blueprints from the artificer.
And I have no idea what I remember getting.
Oh
Lucy got something to deal with time. I got something to deal with something else. I don't remember.
No,
what it was,
Lucy got a
though.
book that was written by Akatosh on the origins of Dovazul. It's a book that even Ezra doesn't have. Because Nick gave her an option between time and family. She chose time.
And what withstands time? Dovizul.
So
And
she's got a book for Dovazul. I don't know what I gave Chaos. I don't know what I gave Shia.
Shia wasn't there, so I guess you get to make.
I gotta make one up. Cool. Awesome. That's lovely. Actually, no. I know exactly what I'm giving Shia.
I'm scared now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very
Just
afraid now.
Can't
I'm
remember
very,
what
very, very, very afraid.
I gave them us. Notice, chat, how I'm working through this. Sorry, Chaos. I will come back to it later.
All good.
It has something to do with the Bane, if I remember correctly. No. It had something to do with something else. Something to do with something else. Obviously, your backstory, but
Oh wait, it was something to help find Wesker.
yes.
But I don't know what you called it.
It's a business card.
A business card. And then I gotta go and find somebody.
Yeah, it's a business card. On the business card is the name Alec Dupont. And there's a number to call.
Yeah. Which I'm still trying to figure out why Giz was so giddy. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
And if you're wondering why, what the business card is advertising, mortuary assistant.
Really? I actually own that game? You mean I'm gonna actually have to play that fucking game at some point?
No,
As fucking Drax?
No.
I'll fucking do it. You know I will.
That'd be funny.
You won't have to. You won't have to. Be funny, but you won't have to. So yeah, no. Okay, cool. But yeah. Santa Claus's wife, the Norse goddess of winter and the hunt, directed RDI to, hey, something's going on in Asgard right now. Odin doesn't want to say anything, but the queen would really appreciate your assistance. I'm not saying this as the Norse goddess. I'm saying this as Mrs. Claus to a friend of my husband's.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about loopholes.
Loophole upon loophole upon loophole.
Yeah. So you guys got back to.
likely to exploit them are.
Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna find out what I got.
You will. You will. It's not a physical object.
Ah.
It's not something I could just give you.
Lovely. Now I'm really scared.
Although it's a gift that we'll keep on giving.
I'm sorry, Ezra. I don't like you that way, and I definitely don't want to do anything if you have that.
I'm gonna smack you.
Hello.
I mean, Ezra.
I can't even get the squirt bottle out since you like water.
Hey, Ezra.
Yeah?
I mean, what happens
Sorry,
in
you
the
opened the
dimensional
door, I had
gap
to
stays
walk
in the
through
dimensional
it.
gap.
Loads Ace of Hearts with malicious intent. Don't worry, these are beanbag rounds. Your fitness hour starts now. Run.
Shit!
It just sits down. Not the first
You
time I've
just-
been shot by you.
You just hear the sound of the ace just firing.
Yeah,
I
firing
got
once at
100 rounds in the 6-round mag. Come on.
fucking Drax is just taking one of them to the fucking face. Just boom.
It
Yep,
hurt
not
a
the first time.
motherfucker, but it hurts like a motherfucker though.
Yeah, lost a fucking tooth. It's like,
It'll go back.
thanks. That tooth was actually annoying me. Thank you.
We have potions for that.
Yeah, where are they? I'll go grab one for myself.
You know, continuing on. Yeah, your gift is showing up. It's currently in a different realm of entirely of existence.
Anyways,
so RDI, you come back. The conductor gets you all back safely, and now it's time has passed a little bit. I would say a couple weeks have passed since that incident. As getting into Asgard is not as easy as it sounds, especially if you're not invited.
yeah. So pretty much Drax was chilling with the ones that he's with.
So yeah,
So
it's a
that's
brand
what
new
he's
day in
currently
Raccoon
doing.
City. Still an early January morning. And Doc says, I found it!
Little warning next time, Doc.
No, I found it!
Found what?
Morning,
I-
Dr. Pansy's Drax.
A secret entrance! Okay, Ezra's just sitting at his.
The shadow is, I hope.
No. It's actually very convenient, which makes me believe it's a trap.
Probably.
Should I go back to the drawing board and find a different area?
No, we eat traps for breakfast,
Right.
lunch, and dinner.
Speaking
Right.
of dinner,
There is a back door to Asgard in the Botanical Gardens. Ezra just blinks at his desk. Why? That was never there before. That's a new entrance. Don't ask me why. I just know it's there.
I wonder if Mrs. Claus did it.
No. This how do I put this? It has magic of the Bifrost. But I don't think it was Heimdall's doing.
The Bifrost?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's how you're going to get there. If Lady Scotty says that you need to go to Asgard, then guess what? You're going to Asgard.
yeah.
If a goddess of the hunt says something's fucked, you know something might be fucked.
Yeah.
Still, Botanical Gardens, go whenever you're ready. I have other things I need to attend to. Great. Fucking great.
I'll be at RDI soon. I just gotta wrap up here.
Yeah. You
I'm
wrap
probably getting
up-
a wrench to the head.
Yeah, you make your way all the way. All you make your way to the Ezra's office. Ezra's just reading a report that was written by Ystola. As you can see, she's standing right behind him.
Drax walks in, actually holding a wrench.
Lovely. Ezra just puts the report down and just says, "Thanks, Ystola. This is going to help out in the long run." Of course, anytime. Good luck, RDI. Bring me back samples.
We'll try. Hey, Ezra, catch. Tosses the wrench.
He just literally he doesn't even look at it as he just grabs it out of the air and just puts it on his desk right next to the floating traveler orb.
Have you pondered your orb today?
I've already solved the Rubik's orb. I don't need to ponder it anymore.
Well, I get that you solved it, but do you ponder what it could possibly do?
Yes, it floats there menacingly.
I've also been trying to get scans on it to see what it can do, but all
No
I've been
luck.
getting is just that it floats there menacingly.
I feel like this was a prank played on me by somebody, and I don't know who. All right.
Still funny as shit, though. The saltiest of lords. I see you
All right.
hiding in my chat.
Ezra steps up from out from his desk. War room, everybody.
Do I have to?
Do you want to be eavesdropped? Do you want to be listened in on?
Fine. I
You
just
guys
had
step
this.
inside-
I'm just doing this as a meme, by the way. I just had to stop wrenches flying at me, more or less, because I shocked somebody.
If you can dodge a bullet, you can dodge a wrench. Come on, move.
Missing arm. Did I dodge a bullet? No.
I said I didn't. I said if you could dodge a bullet, you can dodge a wrench. I didn't say if you could dodge my bullet.
Hey, if I can dodge your bullet, I can dodge anything.
You dodge my bullet, you can dodge other bullets. Now, moving. You guys get in the war room. Ezra activates the runes. Okay, and walks over to the old ass chalkboard. So, Asgard, different form of existence. Not in this dimension, much like heaven and hell and everything in between.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, Asgard is connected to this place via the World Tree. You know it as Yggdrasil. He taps the drawing of Yggdrasil on the whiteboard, the chalkboard. So, to get to Asgard, normally you would have to get Odin's permission, and Heimdall would have to open the Bifrost to get you there. The Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
You Shia, you just hear Yorm just deep inside like yes. But there are other routes that escape Heimdall's sight. They have been, and apparently one of them is in our backyard, the Botanical Gardens. Obviously, it's a trap. Somebody put it there. Knowing that I would notice it later, or Doc would notice it, or somebody would notice it and then tell me, and then I go to investigate with all of you guys and deal with it. So somebody wants us on Asgard, but the person who wants us on Asgard doesn't want Heimdall knowing we're on Asgard. I have suspects. No concrete answers, but I have suspects. Obviously, in my youth, in my angry, edgy, broody phase youth, I went around and did random shit. Norse mythology was one of the shit I did. There
And
was a
Egyptian.
problem. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, that was in my less broody guardian phase, which I'm still in, by the way. Still here.
You're still brooding.
That's I'm still not really, not anymore. But no. Here's the thing. When I involved with Norse mythology a long time ago, I saved the life of their queen from a very, 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 very nasty poison.
Mm-hmm.
I was thanked for that, and I was lauded as a friend. Problem is, I slipped and fell off the Bifrost.
Oh, yay.
And landed in hell.
Oh, yay.
No, so you talked to Hela.
Yep. Saw that she was cursed, and I used boosted gear, my quad booster, to break it.
Oops.
Obviously, I'm making a long story short, but Odin didn't like that too much. So Lady Frigga liked it. Odin, not so much. I don't know about anybody else. I didn't really question them because I got the hell out of Dodge. And, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The only other time I set foot in anywhere that could be considered Norse territory was when I met you guys.
Yeah, didn't you go there without me one time?
No, it was when I met you guys with Christoph. Yeah, that was that territory was technically within
North.
Yeah, Norse throwing distance.
But
We
didn't you also
go there, but we don't talk about it.
that's why I was saying, like, Didn't you go there after that when I was busy one time?
During the situation at hand, but not.
We gloss over it, and we're going to keep glossing over it because it's not important right now. So,
Not important, and also we had a major fault in that whole situation anyway.
yeah, we were pretty much the perpetrators of that.
So it was just
Uh,
more or less you getting yelled at. Got it.
Yeah, well, the town's back. We've cleaned up our mess. Everybody's back. It's just everybody's wondering how that is, and RDI is just our official stance is we don't fucking know.
But I don't know what you're talking
Other than that, moving on.
about.
Yeah, so I have suspects that obviously may want us. Frigga could set up a pathway, but so could a lot of other people.
You know, it could be a trap from a tricky bastard.
Could be. That he's my other prime suspect.
I mean, we'll never know until we actually go and look. However,
Correct.
we're gonna
Correct.
make a plan first, knowing you.
Yes. Right now, Asgard, according to my sources, is on lockdown. Something happened. Nobody in, nobody out. Bit tough to get information, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, we know what is happening thanks to Mrs. Claus. Ezra just feels like that's still weird to think about. Thanks to Mrs. C, we are able to figure out that okay, something's going on, and it's a Asgard problem, a family issue, I should say. Something's wrong with Yggdrasil. Now, if something's wrong with the World Tree, that kind of falls under our purview.
Yeah, because that could lead to the end of the world, if I'm not mistaken.
It could, or at least to very much dangerous things that happen to the world. Think more natural disasters.
Right.
Think a lot more earthly malice.
Yeah.
Senjutsu would be fucked.
Yeah. So all the Senjutsu users of the world, all the druids of the world, they would know because Yggdrasil is connected. Technically, everything's connected, but you know what I mean.
The Senjutsu users would know first.
Yggdrasil is basically the center of the Senjutsu slash nature magic nexus.
It's there. Yep.
Yeah.
The world tree is a nature magic
Yep.
nexus. It's wild magic and nature magic combined. Wild nature. It's there and it's not going anywhere. It's an intricate part that was grown over eons. But that's not the issue. It's under our purview, and according to Mrs. C, there is a divide on Asgard right now.
Mhm.
Some of them don't want RDI to get involved. Some of
Oh.
them do.
However, it would be in their best interest.
It would be in their best interest if we did get involved, more hands on deck, all so to speak. A bunch of Longinus users in RDI. And that's just that's the RDI all across. Obviously, if us, the A team, goes to deal with it, we deal with shit like this, and the chances of success are a lot higher. It's the whole reason why I designed a strike team like this. Quick, rapid response to higher tier threats that not many people can deal with. Obviously, other gods can fight other gods, but
In this case, it'd be more effective to have even outside help. Even the
Mhm.
Egyptians would have agreed.
So the plan of entrance, we walk in like we own the place, like we were invited. Odin's most definitely going to question how we got there. And then probably the person who set up the tunnel, the entrance, will
Make themselves
come
known.
for make themselves known. Don't know the reasoning for making that tunnel, but it's there.
What if
It's
it is
there,
a?
and we do need a way in.
Yeah, what if it is an actual cry for help? That's even
Or
bonus.
yeah, so it could be a cry for help, or it could be a
And
multitude of different reasons.
getting, things in motion.
Could. It's very possible. I have a hunch. I know what. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have hunches, but I don't have evidence, and I won't get that evidence until I'm there.
What are we waiting for then?
I'm waiting for eyes to look away from us. Doc said the guy's name. So I'm waiting till it dies down. Ezra checks his pocket watch. Fuck it. Who am I? He's like, fuck it. I've never been one for subterfuge. Let's go.
I kind of figured.
Ezra just deactivates the runes and you guys walk out.
Edward is probably most definitely aware of being watched.
Oh, 100%.
Even though he's difficult to see, him being in the vicinity, he can definitely feel it.
Through spatial echoes. Shia, as you guys get closer to the botanical gardens, you feel a pull.
Hmm.
I know this feeling.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
And he says nothing.
Of course not.
You guys make it to the botanical gardens. RDI already has this place shut down.
Mm-hmm.
You see lower level field agents walking around. Everything's cordoned off. They're telling mundanes a different fucking story about it. They see you guys approach, and it's Morgan and Charlie that they're keeping guard because they know you guys the best.
Which
Good eye, boss man.
I'm just like, Charlie, what's up? Gives him a high
Good
five.
eye. Good eye, mate. Gatewayster here. Morgan says, well, Morgan says a lot of things.
Mainly be careful.
Yeah. He's very much worried about, for most of us, most of y'all, because of what's going on. You can't say what's going on. Morgan just looks up. Sorry. I wish I could tell you more.
You're fine.
Foresight's a bit of a bitch.
The only thing I need to ask is, keep head on swivel, or we're good to relax a teeny bit?
All I know, all I can tell you is a box, a snake, and a scythe. That's all I was able to decipher. Foresight's not cut and dry. It's vague images that I have to decipher. I'm sorry. Hey, Morgan, don't worry about it.
Hey,
You try your best, mate.
my friend, you don't have to worry about that. You do your best, and that's all we ask of you.
Yeah, my people not going into these situations without that knowledge. A box, a snake, and a scythe. Reminds me of that one time back down in the barbie. Back down at the barbecue? Yeah, we had a barbecue shortly. Somebody grilled some snake, put it in a box, sent it over, gave it to a farmer. Farmer got scared, grabbed a scythe, stabbed the box. Ate the snake off the scythe, out of the box.
Well then.
Charlie? Yeah. Damn, Chaos, shut the fuck up. Get out of my head. Chaos, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out.
No, he's living there
out!
rent free. Anyways, but
No.
Drax does
You
pat.
learn to lock your brain door.
Get
But
out!
Drax pats
it's 'cause I'm too
Morgan on the
readable.
back.
I'm too readable. That's it.
He-
That's what's going on. Oh yeah, no, yeah. He pats Morgan like, thanks. Stay safe, please. It's a lot.
He's a really cozy trade.
Not trade. Get out of here!
Anyways.
Get off! Yeah, damn
Eh.
hobos!
Anyways, I do look at Morgan and Charlie. I go, well, if anything actually happened to me, you two would be the first to know.
Yeah, just be careful. Yeah, as Morgan says. Stay safe there, boss man. And big boss. All right. So the portal's through here? Yeah, that kind of looks weird, but come on, I'll show you. I'll keep everybody out.
Yep.
Charlie leads you inside the botanical gardens before he goes through a specific area that looks like twisting brambles. And obviously, you can obviously tell that this is a gateway. You can see a Norse sigil. Where it is. Here it is. This thing formed dark brown. Figured this out instantaneously where it is. And we close this down quicker than you can say, oops. Still, it's a bit scary, realizing that that leads to a different Panthenon's HQ.
I mean,
Just another Tuesday.
yeah.
Pretty much, mate. Yeah, pretty much. Now, I'm not entirely certain that this is a two-way street or if it's a one-way. More than likely, it's a one-way. So you'll have to find another way back. Should be easy if you solve their problems, because then, you know, they could just send you back normally. But if not, you're going to have to go the expressway.
Fun.
Hope you guys like jumping.
Have you ever tried jumping?
No, last time I tried falling and it worked. This time it's going to be jumping on purpose. Yeah, mate, you technically there is a way back here, but unless you know the pathways, you just see it's kind of a maze. Ezra
How,
stops before he-
How would
Ezra
you know
stops.
that?
Ah, right. Bit of a long time ago, I was a tour guide for Yiddish routes. Made good money. It's a very great tourist destination. There's even a resort on one of the routes.
So you would know.
Where do you guys find these people?
It's run by high elves. Really nice place.
So
I
random
need the
question.
money.
Random question.
Yeah.
You know everybody's energy that can open a Bifrost portal.
I know a lot of people, yeah.
Likelihood of a trap on this one.
Oh, this one specifically. What do you consider a trap?
Ambush.
Like deadly ambush?
Yeah.
Oh, not a chance in hell. Because this thing won't open until you have the key. See? He touches the bramble and it doesn't move. It won't open. It needs a key.
A key.
A key. You're looking for a key, mate. It's to make sure a specific person is here. Obviously, I thought that was Big Boss. It's obviously not.
We pick up Shia and just put her right in front of it.
It opens.
I was about to say I probably still feel that pull and walk forward towards it.
100% you feel that pull. It's even bigger. So, there's your key. If it was a trap, they wouldn't even require a key. They just
The key is probably the serpent.
More than likely.
Most definitely. Here's the thing. It's probably not a deadly trap, but a trap maybe. This energy was all around the resort back when I was a tour guide.
Do you know whose it is?
Not a chance. Never met.
Fair enough.
Every time I try to hunt them down, they always were able to evade my sight. Drove me up a wall, it did. Until obviously the resort owners, the high elves, were like, "Don't worry about it."
So it's pretty much like how if me and Ed really put our mind to it, we could sneak up on anybody.
Most likely, yeah.
Mm.
Whoever it was led me on a wild goose chase. But they were having a hell of a time.
They're probably having fun.
So, like I used to do with people.
Literally, the energy went through an elevator shaft, out a window, into the pool, out of the pool. And if I didn't follow that path exactly, I wouldn't have been able to find the next section. So, yeah, I was led by my damn nose. Still, some of the most fun I had in that resort in years.
Hello.
It's a shame. I had to quit.
What's up, Bucket? How you doing? Been a while, friend.
Ezra stops like, "There's a resort that's run by high elves? Is that what you took out from this boss man? Shut up." All right, shut up.
He's more of baffled that you
I
can
would like to go to
remember
this
all that.
resort.
I know, right? It's a lovely place. You'll never find a resort beautiful. More beautiful.
Do you still have access to get around the tree?
Not any of the upper branches. The lower roots, yeah, but none of the upper branches. You did
well,
rad task for that one.
well, what I was meaning is to get to that resort again, because that would actually probably be a good way to relax.
Yeah, I could get you to the resort easily. They've made it at the roots to where it's very easy to get to. You just need an inn specific. But if you're already in the world tree, I can just, send you. I can just give you the directions, depending on the branch you're on.
Well, we won't know that until we go in.
Exactly. If you're on the upper areas, I can't help you. But if you're on the lower roots, I'm not talking the inner roots.
Yeah, the outer.
Anything about the inner workings of Yidrus is the outer roots. There are two types of roots: the inner roots and the outer roots. Inner roots go a lot deeper than you can see.
Fair enough, there, Pocket. I'm glad to hear
Go all
about
the way down to the core of
job,
the tree.
and I hope that's been going well for you.
Which obviously never been in. Don't know the way.
Fair enough.
But yeah, used to work as a tour guide. Short stint, obviously. Be careful when navigating the trees. There's a lot of nasty customers there. Bees the size of blimps.
Oh, blimps. That's even bigger.
Some of them are size of blimps, depending on how much. Some of them are just smaller than that. I think the smallest bee size I've ever saw was the size of an ottoman couch.
Damn.
I would. I was gonna say it'd be probably been funnier if you said a Prius.
Nah,
Have you ever
the
seen-
smallest?
Have you seen one of them drive by? They go, ah.
There's some nasty customers in Yidrus, but you guys can handle them. Most of them.
Fair enough. Anyways,
Still, the gateway is open. You see a tunnel of rainbow-like energy. Have fun. Stay safe.
Yee, and keep
Edward exchanges
you two.
glance with Lester.
and then I point at the door and I go, "You two," pointing at him in the door. I go, "Can you keep him out of trouble, please?" Because I think he feels a little bad that he is not able to tell us more.
Not to worry, mate. I'll make sure Morgan's not too dwelling on it. It's the problem with foresight. It's not It's not cut and dry.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just more of. I just think he feels bad.
Obviously, he does. He wants to help more. Good kid. Bad situation.
All I can recommend is more training. That's all I can recommend.
It's one of the things you really can't train. But
No.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
But Pocket, I've been okay. My father's in the hospital.
Shia, before you step in, you go first.
But he's doing okay. I talked to him recently. He totally forgot I had D&D today.
Or do
So,
you let somebody else
yeah.
go first?
Is there still a strong pull?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
You're now in front of the damn thing and you see it.
All right.
Yes, and the fact that I'm
See
still
here.
holding on to Shia.
Because nothing got retconned.
Evens.
Either way, you hear Yorn.
He's going to be getting
Be
a.
prepared.
He's going to be getting a pacemaker. So he's going to be okay. It's just
I hear that, and I
just worried.
bring out my water claws.
There's not
and
really much
step
else
through.
I can do about it. There's other than just worry, hope he makes a safe recovery,
You go through one by one.
and be fine. That's all I
Edward,
can hope.
that look you shared with Ezra. Roll me hack.
So yeah. But he is gonna be fine.
Give me a moment to grab the button. There's the button.
You
I
guys are
gotta quickly open up
deposited
my
in
character
Asgard.
sheet, so you're gonna see a bunch of random shit for like 5
Except,
seconds.
you're in the air and you start falling.
Whee!
Edward, you were prepared for this, so you make a platform before you guys land in the water. At least everybody who went after Edward is not getting wet.
I
which
would have
is
went
Ezra.
after. I would have went after Ed too, because I'm not going first. Fuck that shit.
Because Ezra and Edward shared a look and like, okay, we know this song and dance, but we know this song and dance. Everybody who went before though, which
I would have
actually
had my wings out.
Edward, roll me a D100. Everybody, actually, besides Shia, roll me a D100. If you roll below Edward, you go before him. If you roll above him, you go before him.
So anything lower is after him.
Anything lower is after him.
Everybody's gonna be after him unless somebody rolls bloody.
Yeah, no, everybody's after Edward. Edward, because you're not stupid.
We're
Shia, Shia, you land in the water.
And I have control over water, so I just make it solid underneath me and go back up on top of it.
Yep, you just rise like an elevator.
Just
No,
like-
no, it's more of she drops in and bounces up out of it like a trampoline.
Pretty much.
It's a lake. You guys are standing in a lake, and you see the massive castle, the city that is Asgard. There is nobody around you. There is no ambush.
Which I look at Ezra after looking down. I'm just like, okay, somebody is definitely playing a trick.
Somebody is. I've got a hunch. And
I'm just
that
standing
index
there on
is-
top of the water, staring at y'all that are wet. I'm like, at least I can manipulate water.
Like you also, Shia, you look upon Asgard and you feel a deep sense of nostalgia. You know it's not yours. You know it's Yorm's.
I just kind of rub the ring.
Let us make haste. Now that you're in Asgard, Shia, you can hear the echoes of Yggdrasil. It's in pain.
I look back at Ezra. I'm like, hey, boss.
Yeah?
I think it's worse than anybody thought. I can hear something, and Norm was like, "That's Yggdrasil, and it's in pain."
That's not good. RDI. Let's gate crash.
Yep. Before anything, I'll go get Shia. Just does like a falling back, just falls back off the platform and go get
Could
Shia.
literally just teleport
She's-
myself up to
I
You
know,
guys-
but
you
I'm
guys-
trying to
you
make
guys,
less of
or
a
I
presence.
can surf on the water.
Obviously, you guys make your way over to the shore, and you guys start making your way up. You do see a bunch of guards standing outside of the entrance to Asgard. They don't look like they've noticed you yet. How do you want to get by them?
Hey Yorm, is there like a way we can get in that isn't guarded or not well known?
There is one.
Hey boss,
Multiple different ways to get out of Asgard, but I know of one.
Yorm knows a secret way in.
Thought I'd just break my way through, shake things up a bit.
I mean, I guess we could do that, but
Follow.
why not just appear in the middle of the city and make everyone freak out?
True. This route does not go to the city center.
Well, still, we can show up anywhere in the city that we weren't in before and people are going to freak out.
It goes to the throne room.
Oh, even better. Hey boss, we're going to pop out in the throne room.
Lovely. Give Odin a heart attack. Let's go.
Ah, shit, here we go in.
I mean, the rate things are going, he kind of deserves it.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Let's go.
You guys make your way, following Shia, who's listening to Yorm's instructions, to what appears to be a sewer.
Eh.
This sewer has seen better days. This was where I was banished.
Ah. This is where he was banished to. That's why he knows it.
No, this is the route he was banished. Throne room here, Midgard.
Ah, I see.
It was here where you stand that my father opened a pathway to Midgard.
Loki, right?
Yes.
If I see him, should I call him Dad?
Probably not.
You might amuse him.
I'd say that probably not out of character. Anyways,
I was asking Yorm anyways.
Yorm doesn't say anything.
I'll do it.
You guys make your way through, slowly but surely, and avoiding the stereotypical guard that's above you every so often when you pass by grates. They're talking.
Hello.
They're talking about what's going on with Yggdrasil, and that there is a council meeting being held right now.
Ah, good. We'll be invading the meeting.
Lovely.
so heart attack incoming.
It's not directly to the throne room, I don't think, but close. It's into the castle proper.
Well, there's only one way to know.
Hi. If you're receiving this message, then I would like to inform
roll me
you that
detect.
you will now be
Everybody.
offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
29, no. 31, yes. Shia, your DC's easier.
Holy fuck.
49, okay. Lucy, 39.
I'm the only one that doesn't know shit.
Yeah. Okay, fucking hell. All right, Shia, since your DC's easier, you're about the same as Edward's knowledge.
Okay.
This entire sewer is covered in magic.
Which, this is technically Drax's downfall on that point because he's not good at sensing currently.
Yep.
2BA is not awake.
But wouldn't Yorm's knowledge even
Yorm's
make it?
not. Yeah, Yorm's knowledge would. Yorm's not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you take it that it's not a bad thing.
It's covered in magic.
It's covered in magic. With fucking Lucy and Thamas, it's Lucy. It's chaos magic, technically. More specifically, illusion.
Wouldn't I feel a stronger pull to it because to the magic because of my connection with?
It's pulling you along the route. It's
Okay.
guiding you because Yorm's not saying anything. It's guiding you because this is all. It's interconnected sewers. So you're going a specific route. It's pulling you on the right route. Chaos. It's trickster magic.
Oh, boy.
It means you realize that with this coating everywhere you're walking, you could make the loudest noises imaginable. Nobody would hear you.
Nobody would hear a peep.
You could walk in front of those guards and they wouldn't see you. Unless, of course, they know what they're looking for and can see through the illusion. But you make your way through the sewers until you come upon to a nondescript wall. As Shia, you approach it, the wall fades away,
Hello.
revealing a door. Opulent door nonetheless.
I know, B. You get head pats.
Ezra looks at the door. All right, Shia, you first.
Yep.
Your point.
Pushes the door open.
You are now in the main Asgard Council. Everybody with your enhanced senses, you can hear the mumbling of voices coming from further in. Shia, you still feel that pull.
Hello.
It's drawing you in a specific direction.
I follow the pull.
You guys follow Shia, and it leads you to a large set of doors. As you are walking down the hallway to it, you see a man standing in front of the door with a sword, holding it. Not at the ready, just holding the sword as he stares, unblinked, outside. Uh-oh, jig's up.
Mhm.
The man speaks up. RDI. I was wondering when you were going to show up. When all of a sudden you dropped off my visual range. Heimdall? Mr. Burton? You shouldn't be here. We were invited. I know. He turns
Hello.
around and opens the doors and goes back to watching. The hall goes oddly quiet. Chia, if you'll allow me.
Uh-huh.
Ezra steps around you and walks through the front door, like the main doors. You all
And-
follow behind. You looking around, you see a bunch of gods and goddesses in here.
I
You
know
can
what
see
it was
Scotty.
meaning. for
She's
that
in
one.
here. She's smiling like, ooh, quicker than I thought. Many different people. You also see Odin, who's not too happy that Ezra's there.
But not immediately trying to kill him.
No, Odin's not a bad guy, or at least not as he used to be. He's an old man and he acts like it. But when somebody goes against his choices and what he's made, it's a problem.
Yeah.
He made those
no
choices
mystery.
to try to he made those choices to avoid Ragnarok. Problem is, it was at the expense of others.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Which
Banished Yorm, banished Hela, cursed Hela, half dead, half alive. A lot of things have been. Odin doesn't hate Ezra because he saved his wife.
but he is still upset with Ezra, but hasn't. Both sides haven't talked to each other to try to remedy the situation.
And the reason why Odin doesn't hate Ezra, there has been no kill squad sent out.
Yeah.
There's been no Valkyrie squad sent out. Not that it would work, but there has been no squad sent out. In fact, Ezra still has a working relationship with a bunch of Valkyries.
Yeah. And
A working relationship, huh?
Shut up.
From redheads.
Shut up.
anyways,
You guys
Sure.
walk into the throne room, and everybody is very silent. Some of them are smiling, and they're wondering, who invited him? Who invited him? And Ezra's like, hello, Asgard. It's good to see you all again. What's it been? 10, 20, 30 years? Odin just looks down at Ezra, says nothing. Frigga is smiling, like she's happy to see you guys there.
I give
All
her
of
a subtle
them,
nod.
they look at all of you. They size you all up. Shia, you realize that their eyes linger on you for a lot longer than normal.
I just kind of wave at them and mouth, "Hi, Grandma and Grandpa."
Frigga smiles at that, very happy at that. Odin,
Not so much.
not so much. I mean, you can't. He's currently,
He's trying to be
He
stoic.
can't act happy,
no.
even if he is.
He's trying to be
Red-
stoic.
He speaks up. Red Dragon Industries. Who invited you? I do not remember extending an invitation or ordering anybody to extend an invitation. Which means somebody went behind my back. He looks at every single person in the throne room right now. And then you all hear a voice. That would be my doing.
My head kind of turns towards of it where I'm hearing the voice.
You're hearing it from everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm just looking around.
Cease your games. Ah, poo. The door. Appearing in a swirl of green. Loki. What? You said this was a family issue, so I invited my daughter.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, dear. Good to see you. You don't write? You don't call?
You know, busy saving the world.
Of course. You make me so proud. Oh, right. You also don't have my number. My bad. And he just walks around. I invited them, of course. Loki, who gave you authorization? Me. I did. Yggdrasil is dying, old man. Literally dying. DEAD. Dead.
That would kind of make sense of what we got told from Shia.
That would Makes sense of why I feel the pain from the tree.
See, she feels the echoes, which means she's tied to it, which means she's one of us. Thus, she's involved. By your laws, Odin, she's involved. And since she's my daughter, that makes her a princess.
And
You see Loki just smiling like he just
And-
loopholed Odin's laws against him. Rhea
Yeah.
says nothing, but she's
Which-
smiling.
which I do also add in under my breath, kind of, to just like, and also RDI doesn't let anybody deal with something alone.
Odin doesn't like it, but it's well within the rules of how he's set. Loki is not breaking any rules.
And technically did not go behind Odin's back, technically.
Nope, I just kind of brought along my friends
We wouldn't have let you go alone anyways.
alone, anyways. Yeah.
Fine. Since everyone is here, the meeting is in order.
Hello.
Give me your reports. The meeting progresses on. You guys don't say anything, but Loki is just smiling like he wins this round. Hold on, your time to
It's
speak. will come,
dangerous to
don't
go
worry.
alone. Take this.
Odin gets the reports on the Yggdrasil, how people have infiltrated its roots and are heading down to the core to do something. Afterwards, about, say, a week, Yggdrasil started to show signs of being poisoned. They tried everything they could to
Hello.
counteract that poison. None of their magic worked. Norse runology didn't work. Purification didn't work. Nothing worked.
Nothing that they tried worked, at least.
Nope. The only other option that some people in the room decided was Ragnarok. The tree burns down and a new one grows. Obviously, a lot of people refuse that because that would mean their deaths and then rebirth. Can't have Ragnarok anymore. You just hear Yorm in your ear.
Hmm. True.
Well, you hear Loki pipe up. You can't have Ragnarok 100% correct. Because you're sharing a soul's joking around.
Because you're sharing a. That's what I heard.
Yeah, you cut out there.
Oh shit.
Ezra?
Yeah, okay, so Loki just speaks up like hey, because somehow he also heard Yorm. Interestingly enough, he looks over at Yushia. Because Yorm is sharing a soul space with you, you do technically classify as my daughter, as that is my son.
I nod.
And while Yorm is correct that Ragnarok can't happen completely, according to the prophecies, it can still happen. Surt could still burn down the world tree. Ratatosk will still make a new world tree with a seed from the old, and things will begin anew. It's just Yorm will not be able to eat my brother. You just hear Jormungand. He probably tastes horrid.
I
I look over. I look around and try and spot Thor.
If you're trying to spot my brother Thor, he's not currently here. He's with the Warriors 3 and Sif, currently tracking down the intruders in Yggdrasil.
So Goldilocks doing his thing.
Yes. Yes, he is. Now, the reason why I brought you all here is to mess shit up.
Kind of figured.
Good. Odin does not want to send any more Einherja or Valkyries into what is obviously a trap. And I am the master of traps. So I can spot one from a mile away. Problem is, we need somebody to go in. But we can't invite an outsider because it's Asgard business. So I found a loophole. You. You're connected
I
to
just-
Asgard through me and Jormungand and your RDI, which means Odin should accept that you going in place of anybody else. Because if we mobilize, which is obviously what the perpetrators want, Ragnarok. So the majority has to stay here. A token force will be sent out to bait them. And the true party begins. Now.
I'm sorry to quickly interrupt. B, I was taking a drink of my tea and I almost took it.
Damn, you almost became a quitter.
Shut up.
+3 persuasion.
Thinks I'm me to
So,
lose the bad voice. Sorry.
I decided to take it upon myself to
Wow.
bring you all into the fold. Obviously, through accepting of my mother. She's actually the one who extended the invite. But I'm the one taking the fall.
Kind of figured.
It's always fun to play the villain. You always learn so many juicy things.
And I just kind of look over at him like, you are no villain. You're just playful and you love chaos.
I'm the Liesmith. I am a villain.
It's not exactly a bad thing to be a villain sometimes, because
You know
sometimes
you're not
villains are
me.
necessary.
Fuck
Yes.
LB.
Correct.
GG.
Now, the time to speak is showing up. Now we shall address the dragon in the
There's a
Which
few.
Which one?
Odin.
That's what
Doesn't
I
care.
say.
Didn't ask.
well, he said dragon in the room, and there's multiple of us.
He's staring at Ezra.
Which-
So, Yggdrasil's dying. A lot of reports. I heard it all. Problem is, somebody's at the core of the tree currently poisoning the damn thing. You need to send people to investigate, but you can't leave Asgard undefended. Why? Do you think there's a traitor amongst you? There's a lot of mumbling and grumbling at that, as some of them are offended that they would think that an Asgard would betray Asgard. Asgardian would betray themselves. But Ezra's done this song and dance before.
Which even Drax knows about infighting between Pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
Look at fucking different factions of the same Pantheon. Which Drax just stays quiet and just follows Ezra's lead until spoken to.
You are here by the grace of my own son. Do not test me, Burton. I'm not testing you, Odin. I'm just relaying the facts. So if there is a traitor in here, you probably don't want them to know the complete plan. So let's talk. You and I, mano a mano. All right, Sekryute, you have my attention. Everybody, well, nearly everybody, is kind of shocked that Odin would agree with that. because he knows that they know the dislike of between him and Ezra. But they also are shocked that he didn't refute the claim that there was a traitor amongst them. Among us.
I lean over to I lean over to Loki. I'm like, so, any ideas? Who it is?
Oh, I
Like a
know
whisper.
all of them.
Oh, okay, more than one.
It's me.
Cool.
It's me. No, it's a whole. Yes, it's a whole faction. They're tired of everyone being stagnant. Oh, in case you're worried about being overheard, don't. I have an illusion set up over us. They're too focused on Mr. Burton and my father's lightning match.
Mm.
Odin steps up from his throne and walks down. Lucy, can you set up an arena for me?
Sure.
Roll me Sacred Gear. You're setting up a time arena.
Which Drax does lean to Loki and goes, "Does that illusion also go to the rest of us?"
Well, it depends on proximity to me. I can't make grand illusions, not without exhausting myself. And can't be bothered to do that.
Fair. But
The closer
If-
you are to me, the more illusions I can make.
so pretty much, if we just want to have a conversation, that
Yes,
then
I can
we'll
make
be-
it. Yes, and if you need a distraction, I can make you do the Macarena as you walk outside.
Oh, make me do the gritty.
Oh, yes, I love inflicting brain rot on my family.
I mean, an Egyptian going out in the gritty. It's the most best way to fuck with people.
True, but they're not currently focusing on you.
I
They're
know.
currently focusing on my daughter here, because Yorm was banished, sealed into his sacred gear by the Almighty. Still pissed at that, by the way.
And trust me,
Mm. Yeah, sure.
But he's alive. He no longer has to stay in hiding. Every
And a very
time he
good
gets a
help.
new host, I get new family, and there's that.
and she is part of RDI, and we consider ourselves a family. So, by
Yes,
proxy,
and I remember every single user of the world prison.
fair enough.
And
Every
I just
single
look
user.
over. I just look over him, and none have made it even as far as I've made it with him yet.
No, they have not. Because they can't handle it. They can't handle the sheer amount of nature energy that Yorm provides.
Which, because you use Senjutsu, you're actually perfect match.
A better matchup, yes. If you were Nordic, it would be an even better matchup. But you're not. But that's fine. I don't care.
That can be adjusted with learning.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my father was human, so.
Oh, I'm going to teach you Norse runes.
Ooh, yes,
Um,
please.
Teacher
But-
those runes.
By the way, Loki, don't be surprised if Yorm learns Japanese from this version.
Gift of tongues. Gift of
Mm.
tongues.
I know, but I'm
He
just
already
saying,
knows it.
don't be.
All speak. What you call gift of tongues, we call all speak.
Mm. Fair enough.
Though the Norse all speak is a bit more
In depth.
comprehensive.
It's more in depth. We still do not understand ancient languages like Dovazul, but we know more because we were here further.
True. However, I had a
Lot
perfect
longer.
teacher about how to actually speak Dovazul. Not the power words, just have a conversation in it.
What you see with as soon as Lucy sets up the time arena is Ezra and Odin just having a chat. You can't hear what's going on inside because it's very much like a time dome.
E.
Odin kind of tenses up at the time energy,
But
but lets it take hold and goes through because they talk. Ezra makes his case from what you see. Odin makes some rebuttals as you see. He's pointing gun gear at Ezra as he says some things. You can tell that this is very much a hash out that can't, that's not going to devolve into fist fights, even though probably should.
It needed to happen. It fucking needed to happen.
Yeah, you can tell Ezra's getting kind of incensed.
And a fucking lashing.
Yeah, he's you can see his face, and it's not happy. Can't really tell what's being said, not by reading lips, and no sounds getting out because it is a time prison. But things are said, and things go by before Odin just closes his eye and nods. Ezra just holds a thumbs up. And Lucy, you bring down the time arena. Odin addresses the court. RDI will take our army into Yggdrasil to deal with the threat. So say I, Odin. He slams Gungir into the ground, and you hear a lot of people applaud, like your roar and approval of that. Finally, some fight. Oh, it seems he got convinced. Well, I shall be here setting up pranks. Stay safe, my dear, and keep your friends safe as well.
I will do my best.
He gives you a head pat.
Which,
And then walks up to Frigga, and then they start discussing as they walk off. They're setting up magical traps around the entirety of Asgard.
which I tap Shia on the shoulder and I go, we have your back.
Oh, I know.
I walk over to Ezra.
I'm like, I'll be right back. I chase after. Go say hi to Frida.
You go say hi to Frigga. You immediately run up, and she gives you a hug. It's very much a motherly hug.
I'm like, I miss these.
Mm-hmm. No matter what anybody says, you're one of us. And boops you on your nose.
Yeah. Thanks. Well,
Loki
Good luck.
replies, Section 3 and 4 are already trapped to hell and back. 5 and 9 need a little bit more bolstering. I have something special for 7. Good. Then I will make sure the treasury is guarded.
well, I'll let you get back to your stuff. I just wanted to come say hi. Get to meet you.
After all this is said and done, come for tea.
Of course.
It's made with leaves of Yggdrasil. Should help you.
Ooh, I like that. I look forward to it. And I head off back for you guys while waving.
Ezra draws you guys in. All right. So the plan is going to be a bit wonky. After that heated.
Yeah, it looked like you did take a little bit of a lashing as well.
Yeah, because I was reckless, but that was when I was younger. I had the moral high ground in this one. Just because you're afraid of a prophecy doesn't mean you should harm people because of it.
You two at least made up to where you guys can work together properly.
Yeah, I know I'm not in the wrong. Odin was just mad that I didn't come to him about it and talk about that, hey, maybe we shouldn't do it like this. Maybe there's a better way to avoid this.
However,
because by the time I got there, Yorn was already sealed inside the sacred gear. So Ragnarok would never have happened. So easing Loki's children back into the fold would have been a lot easier. It's just he would appreciate it being talked to. Obviously, I didn't.
you didn't
superseded
have a
his
choice.
didn't have a choice. I superseded his authority, and that's what happened. But I'm in the right here because they shouldn't have been cursed in the first place.
Mhm.
Hey, at least you two finally hashed it out. You guys.
Ezra shrugs. I'm not apologizing because for what I did, because I would do it again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and he probably now knows to talk to you a
He's
little.
going to reflect after obviously this situation.
Yeah. When everything dies down, it's probably going to be a lot easier to fully hash out.
Probably.
Anyways, let's try not to have
So-
ears on us.
We will, yes. You guys walk as walk and talk. All right. Make it out of the throne room. Heimdall just nods at you guys as you walk off. So it's going to take a day before they gather enough people to head on. This is just a show of hands. The people we're taking are already ready to go. It's just, it has to look like we're putting forth the majority of Asgard's effort to this to draw out the people who are going to then assault Asgard.
Mhm.
Sadly is, we can't be here for that assault.
So it's pretty much as soon
It's
as
not
we
a-
leave.
As soon as we leave, or as soon as we set foot in Yggdrasil proper, we will be unable to help Asgard. So whether Asgard survives or falls will be out of our hands.
So
It'll be up to everybody else.
right
here.
at this moment, what's the plan?
We're going to take a contingent of Valkyries and Einherjar. And we're going to go into Yggdrasil. The Valkyries, the Norse contingent, I shall be calling them, will be in charge of taking care of the small fries. They're going to cut us a path straight to the center of the world tree. Problem is, we don't know the path. Neither do they. So we're actually going to have to cut a path to Ratatosk.
Is that
And-
lower down?
No,
Ratat-
that's up to go down.
Okay.
Yes. We have to go up to get down. So we get to Ratatosk, convince him to help us, then he'll lead us to the core.
Okay. So what we're currently doing though is getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, we're waiting, getting ready. We're getting out of Asgard right now because the longer we stay in here, the more likely we're going to be kidnapped.
Yeah.
Mm.
You all have probably felt it, but we're being watched from afar.
Oh yeah.
I just look
No.
at Ezra because Drex has actually no idea. It's like, what? Yeah.
We don't know what's causing the problem on Yggdrasil. We know that it's being poisoned. What poison? Who poisoned it? Box? Snake? Scythe? How do those tie together? We have more information than Asgard does at this point, through virtue of Morgan. But even then, that's not complete. What do those three items mean?
Too bad we didn't have more time for you to ask Odin.
Correct. Nothing they tried worked. Obviously, once we get to the roots, we can try to combat the poison directly from there and try some things. Senjutsu maybe might help, or time energy.
I know corruption won't.
No, it'll just probably make things worse. Then again, a counterfire can put out a fire, but when they would have to, you have to make it just enough energy where the poison would counteract your corruption and your corruption would counteract the poison at the same time.
And that's hard to do, especially with
Yeah.
corruption and getting you to help.
Drax doesn't have the fine-tuned control for that.
Exactly.
No. Power of destruction
What
could probably
about-
do it, but I'm not going to try.
Fair,
And
because
I-
it could just
I-
eat
I don't.
everything.
I look up and go, what about if it's not completely through the tree, if we cut off the source of it? If it's only one or two roots that have been infected?
That's
You
lucky.
to eat a root of Yggdrasil to cut it off and prevent it from infecting anything else, you would need to completely eradicate it.
Right.
Rot could do it. If Nidhogg was still alive, you could have Nidhogg eat it. But Nidhogg is dead. Has been for a long time.
Hog is dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which wasn't there a Nordic ship named after that dragon?
There's a lot of things named after that dragon. Now, we have to go up, find Ratatosk, which we don't know where he is, but the Norse do. Or more likely, one Norse does. Mimir.
And where is he located?
Where he's always been located. The Well of Wisdom.
I'm guessing that's
Like,
our first
wouldn't
stop.
Heimdall know where he was at?
Oh yeah,
There,
100%.
Heimdall could, but we haven't asked, and Odin didn't say anything about it, so that must mean somebody's blocking Heimdall's sight, which is
Mhm.
possible. But the amount of power needed to do that and authority needs to be higher than Heimdall's, which we won't know what authority we're dealing with until we're at the roots, the outer roots, I should say. We'll be able to get more information when we're there. Go up the tree, find Ratatosk, go down the tree into the core. Anything else, optional.
This is out of character. Kitsune, what the fuck do you mean?
He can't sleep because of his allergies.
Oh. I just read that. I just didn't understand what he was meaning by that. I was like, what? Okay. Hopefully you can get some rest there, bud.
Anyways, so you guys make your way out of Asgard as quick as can be.
Hello.
Ah.
Slowly but surely, more and more people show up to this forward camp that you guys set up. Valkyries, Einherjar. It's a sizable contingent. If you didn't know any better, you would think that this is a sizable portion of Asgard's army.
But we know better.
You know better.
It's small.
It's
A
small.
tiny microfrac.
Which
This
I'm
is
just
not
doing
even a-
one arm push-ups.
This is barely a fifth of Valhalla. This is barely even a fifth.
Which
20%.
it after one push-up, I look up and see them. I'm just like, oh, hello everybody.
They nod. Some of them are kind of confused about why there's this many people, but it must not be that much of a problem if only this many people are here. So they're confident. They're confident.
Which
Some of the
I-
Valkyries are actually in the know.
which I quickly stand up because not giving anything away, just looking back and go, hey boss.
Hmm.
You might want to come out here for a sec.
Zer walks out and sees everybody. Good, 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 very good.
So where's the person we're supposed to go see? What well?
Mimir is in Yggdrasil itself. We're
Okay.
gathered here. Heimdall's going to send us to one of the outer roots. And since he can see most of it, we'll probably get the best landing spot we can get.
Hmm.
Still better than
Sounds
your
fun.
teleportation?
Every
Oof.
teleportation's better than my teleportation.
Yes, but still.
Even
don't get
mine.
Another waterlogged one.
It won't be waterlogged, I don't think. But I don't know. Odin might try to get one on me.
last fuck you before fully patch things up. Probably.
Yeah, possibly.
But would he want to do that to his people?
Probably not. Don't know.
I
So-
look at the Valkyries. Would Odin drop you all in water just to get back at one person?
They look at each other. Odin would drop us in water to see us see through shirts.
So probably Odin
Yeah,
would
that
just do
sounds
it.
like him.
Yes,
That-
but a serious Odin.
Oh, probably.
They look at each other again. Business and pleasure.
It's Odin.
So the answer to that question from us is yes. But
Anyways.
they're ready. All right. You guys
Uh,
gather up.
why did I
Heimdall.
have to get a grandfather like that?
Yeah, you got yeah.
Why? Why?
I have a mixture of serious Odin and then obviously what you see on screen, Odin. The perv Odin.
Yeah, fucking high school DxD Odin.
Yeah.
He's,
So,
he's, at least he's not as bad as perv ass hat.
No. So Heimdall is there, ready at the Bifrost. And you guys are surrounded in rainbow energy, rainbow light. Until then, you are all of a sudden elsewhere.
Which I go. I think I missed it. I blinked.
Pretty far away. But
That.
that's a massive tree.
Yeah.
Damn, Charlie wasn't lying.
Mm.
The roots are even next to you. To put it to scale, you are dwarfed by the roots this far out.
Did we drop into the water?
No,
He actually
Almost.
didn't. He
But
he
no.
put you close enough just to go like Odin probably told him to do it, but he's like, no, I'm just gonna put you right
Yeah.
by it.
You do see immediately what's wrong with the tree, though.
Hmm.
So you know how sap pours out of tree when it's injured?
Mhm.
Yeah, a dark purple substance is pouring out, like sap.
I want to
Can-
use my senjutsu to.
I was
Cool.
thinking the
Kill
exact
him.
same thing.
You don't even need to. All the dragons in the room do not like that substance.
Even
Ah.
my dragon is like going.
It
You
is
can go and
like-
fuck off. You're
it
not
is-
getting near that.
You remember when Gez pulled out Dragon's Bane? All the dragons in the room didn't like it. Imagine that feeling of Dragon's Bane by 3.
Ugh.
Which, as soon as I feel that, I go and look at Ezra. Why does that feel like Dragon's Bane?
Worse.
The hissing intensifies.
It does.
I do want to use
Um,
Senjutsu to see if I can trace it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, okay, so Shia, you still use Senjutsu now. Roll me hack for the people who want to try to follow the trace of this energy.
21. Nope. Even I know
No.
that doesn't even do shit.
Hi. If you're receiving this message,
Wow.
20.
then
No,
I would
low
like to inform
rolls.
you
this is
that
actually pretty
you will
good
now be
because
offered
there's a
to the
hack
blood
because of
god.
this.
Blood for the
28.
blood for the blood god.
Wait,
Blood
no.
for the blood god.
Something's
Blood for the blood god.
blocking
Blood
you.
for the blood.
And it's not the substance.
I just look at Ezra and I'm just like, Ezra?
Other blocks not actually directly related to the substance itself.
Yeah,
See,
that was
I'm gonna say
weird.
this as a twitchy bit from that. I'm gonna look around more, see if there's
Right.
anything specific.
Looking around, you don't really see anything super specific, but you do get an unmistakable feeling that's just underneath this dragon slaughtering energy. You're pinpointing it, and then it clicks. Time.
Yeah.
That's what's blocking him. Time. time energy. It's hidden. It's very well hidden, very subtle. Somebody with only experience in using time energy for a long fucking time period would be able to do something like this. It would have to be their domain, so to speak.
Why is he doing this?
Mm,
Oh, fuck.
Talk to me, Famas. What's going on?
Think about what we were told before we came here. Box, snake, scythe.
Yeah, what about it? They don't know the time energy.
What pantheon has a box and a scythe as key things?
Greek.
Yes. Who is the one who holds the scythe?
Kronos with a K.
What's his domains?
Time and the harvest.
Yes. Cut out
and
harvest of this.
time. And what? If we're going off the box, what? Pandora's box? Wait a
And
minute.
where's the snake? And then Ezra looks at the oozing. Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
Samael.
Yep.
Shit. Chaos Brigade.
And I don't think.
But would Kronos be on their side? Is Kronos on their side?
We don't
He
know.
doesn't care. He just wants to rule his fucking pantheon again.
Kronos has been divided up for a long fucking time. Chopped up, thrown away, spread to the winds. He tried coming back recently, but he was thwarted by a bunch of demigods.
Which
Hmm.
means. I don't think it's the Chaos Brigade, but I,
think
could be
it is.
wrong.
Samael. The ultimate dragon killer. One drop of that poison could kill the infinite dragon. They even say it's theorized that it could kill Great Red. Don't know.
That's probably why it feels a lot like Dragon's Bane.
Yeah, because it's meant
But
to
worse.
slaughter a dragon, not dragon slayer, dragon slaughter. It eats a dragon from the inside out, turns their own energy source against them, and dragons are beings of energy, huge amounts of mass of them. It turns reality against said dragon because it's so corrosive it eats through. But I thought Samael was locked up in Coctus. So how do they have his poison?
That
Somehow
we do
on a
not
black
know.
market. I don't know.
The Valkyries and Hainyar are sitting at the forward operating base as you guys take a look at this. Thrag, the boosted gear flashes in, and Thrag speaks out. It might not be the actual poison. It could be a diluted version, but judging by the feeling of nope that I'm getting from this, this is the real deal.
Oh, I love that. Just nope.
The only one who can get close to this substance is Edward.
Edward actually goes up, takes a vial of it, just starts looking at it with like his scanner.
Roll me hack. Yeah, 37 will do it. I'll say this works for your scan as well. But remember like as you go to fill it up, the corrosive this poison in a vial, you think back to literally like 5 seconds ago where Ezra said it's so caustic that it literally eats through dragons. And you reinforce the vial as much as you can. It still tries to eat through it. You can still feel it try to eat through it.
But
You
me
would need
reinforcing it specifically was
you're constantly reinforcing it because it's going to keep constantly trying to eat at it. You would need a specialty made
Vile.
I
of
would
vial.
need a vial made out of crystals of basically the dimensional gap energy.
Maybe.
Or how about of something technically not of this dimension? Holds up the bag of crystals?
Possibly. But yeah, no, Edward, you're the only one who can interact with this shit.
This is going to need to be studied so we can definitely prevent this from being a problem for the rest of us in the future.
Ezra looks over. You're thinking about making an anti-venom out of Samael's poison.
If they have this, who's to say they won't use it against us?
Oh, they will. If it's Chaos Brigade, they will. But why are they here? Poisoning Yindersil can't be the goal. That doesn't make sense. Chaos Brigade's mission statement, at least the overall
Hi.
mission statement,
If you're receiving this
is
message,
beating
then I would
Great
like to
Red.
inform you that
killing
you will
Great
now
Red.
be offered
But
to the
Ophis
blood
wants her
god.
silence back.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood
Wouldn't
god. Blood for the blood
a
god. Blood for the blood god.
Disturbance
blood
on
for the
this
blood god,
level
blood for the
bring Great Red to investigate if
No,
the tree fell?
no.
No. it
This
wouldn't-
this tree is not connected to the multiverse.
It's only connected to
Here.
Midgard here.
There are multiple world trees across the different dimensions, different universes.
This is just this
Multiple
happens to be
Yggdrasils.
ours.
This is just ours.
But
So if this one dies and our dimension dies, Great Red doesn't care. That's one in a sea of infinity.
Could this be a distraction for something else?
Ezra points to Lucy. It's a distraction.
But for what? For
Could
who?
it be intended as a distraction for us?
Because they know we'll have to go down to save the world tree. Otherwise, the world ends and we will be unable to stop whatever they're doing. What would they be here for? Why would Ophis recruit Kronos to poison the world tree to distract us?
I honestly don't think that would actually be a case.
It has to be. Nothing else makes sense.
We meddle in so many world-ending potential events that, in order to prevent them from following through, that it's literally the only option for it to be a distraction for us.
We're
Technically,
too
when-
predictable. They have to make something like this. Otherwise,
But I mean, we would have also stopped the OSF. They still have people out there.
the OSF has a different mission statement from the total of the Chaos Brigade. They want to control hell again. They want to return back to the age of yore where devils traded souls.
I'm sorry, they'd have a good run for their money if your father and you decided to get.
Serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Problem
father
is-
can, hold them at bay. But if you're there as well, what happens?
Sea of destruction.
Exactly.
Still, the point is,
I'm just saying
why?
there's two culprits. Is all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but the OSF would not work with other foreign entities.
Fair. Okay, I'll give you that one. They really hated the Egyptians coming by once in a while to see my family.
The hero faction hates anything that's not human.
Fair. I'll give you that one. Fair.
So that leaves Clipoff.
Until we have more solid evidence, we can't really say who it is. But at this point, I can only think of two factions. However, you're correct. They don't like outside help for OSF. However, I'm just saying
If
it's.
they use
The-
outside help, they're planning on backstabbing them the first thing possible.
Oh yeah, no, hell yeah.
So this has to be orchestrated by Ophus's main dragon group, dragon faction. Ophus has been
Quiet.
resurrecting.
Wait, are they trying to resurrect the Nidhogg?
That would make sense. Ophus needs people to fight against Great Red.
But if they resurrected Nidhogg, that would not go well.
No, it would. Nidhogg would follow Ophus.
I'm meaning for current circumstances.
Not for us, no. So it's a plan to distract us from the resurrection of Nidhogg. It's a plan that's going to succeed because we have to stop the poisoning. If we stop the resurrection of Nidhogg, the world tree may perish. Ragnarok will happen whether we like it or not. If we stop the poisoning, they will succeed in resurrecting Nidhogg. How? There has to be more than one person. It can't just be Kronos. Roll me detect.
Who, everyone?
Yeah.
Damn, what is my
Jesus,
rolls
my
today?
rolls. I know, mine too.
Pianos! Hey, I actually rolled low for once.
Hold on, I'm getting kits.
By the way, B is like, I'll suck the poison out. Put me in, coach.
Uh,
35.
Okay, so
36, cat got a 35.
yep.
Yeah, all right. 36, 35. That sun is very intense today.
Doesn't the sun seem a bit off?
Ezra looks over, not directly at it, but kinda, yeah. Bit bigger.
That seems a bit intense.
Hyperion? Great. So we're dealing with Titans. Not the me kind, but the Greek kind. Stronger than gods. in terms of raw power. Great. And one of them has a time domain. All right, RDI. What's the game plan?
Spring the trap?
We have to stop the tree. We have to cure the tree somehow.
Well, like I said, spring the trap.
It's more, we gotta find where the source directly is coming from that's causing it to spread.
Core.
Meaning
Core of the tree.
we gotta go and get who we came to get, right?
We gotta get Ratatosk.
Hello.
Then
We gotta get to the core. We gotta stop whatever's poisoning it, which is wherever the source of Samael's poison is. And then we have to do it fast enough to stop a resurrection.
that means we gotta start getting moving.
Yep.
Ezra looks over at the rest. Shit.
What?
Our movement capabilities are going to slow down because of them. They're good, but they're not
Us good.
us good.
Well, what we could do is we could go to the tree, they go try to stop the resurrection.
Then that means we'll have to carve our own path to Ratatosk.
We can do it faster than them, anyways, can't we?
Possibly. It's a crapshoot.
No real
Can't-
guess as to what we'll end up running into.
And we can't fly up there from the outside unless you want to deal with Hraesvalger. A very prideful eagle that doesn't like anybody else flying. Also, a very big eagle. Size of a dragon. So we have to go from the inside.
So find our current target to find the other target?
Find that damn squirrel. Ezra goes to talk to the Valkyries and tells them what he found, what you guys found out. They are very concerned, and they go to contact Asgard to tell them what the issue is.
They can.
They can't.
Hello.
Connection has been cut.
Out of character, out of game, real quick. Thank you, Loki.
All right. But they do agree that the best plan is for them to go after the resurrection, wherever that may be. Problem is, they have to go up to Mimir to find the location.
Hello.
So they get to go to Mimir. You guys have to go find Ratatosk straight up.
Oh.
Because if you both go to Mimir to find your respective targets, that wastes time,
And it pretty much just cancels out.
pretty much. And you really can't afford to waste time.
Which they know how to find things at least
They,
here.
they know how to get to a Mimir at least, because Odin knows how to get to Mimir.
Mm-hmm.
You guys finding Ratatosk is going to be a bit of a problem. Be careful not to fall off a branch. You might end up in one of the 9 realms.
And getting back would be a bitch.
I just take the Yoram in my head. I'm like, you don't have any of your dad's illusion powers, do you?
No.
Didn't think so. Figured I'd ask.
So you guys start making your way towards the tree with a new sense of urgency.
Mm-hmm.
As you are walking closer to the tree, the amount of ooze that comes out of the tree starts to increase.
Yeah, we need to triple time this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
So you
steps in
guys
the
make it-
puddle, instantly jumps off the other foot, and fucking just hovers.
My tail
Oh,
is just
shit.
standing. My two tails are just standing straight out and up behind me. Hair sticking out all over the place. I do not like this. I do not like this. I do not like this.
How do y'all think I feel?
Stop bitching. Keep moving.
I just stay floating. Stays close to Ezra.
Like, while it doesn't, affect you as it does them, Edward, it still looks pretty nasty. Like, that's not safe to touch.
See, and I would look at Thomas when he said that and be like, okay, you've been around this type of stuff a lot more than me. I never even knew about this kind of stuff until I met you guys. Didn't even realize I was dragon. I'm a bloody Neko. Not things I've worried about before now.
Oh, still, you're light enough to piggyback on Thomas, so I would recommend standing on his tail if he lets you.
Like, I just turn into my smaller cat form and bound on ahead. I'm agile enough like this, thanks, see you.
Platforms, because I ain't touching that fucking shit.
Yeah. Don't touch the nasty purple goo.
And hey,
Uh-huh.
look, the crow is here.
I guess.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Ah,
No.
shit. Here we go again.
The question is, how do I get Gez here? Or do I send Gez on his own adventure?
I
roll
mean,
a
he
D-
could have just been with
I
us.
was just gonna say roll d4s. Evens he's with us, odds he's not.
Roll me d4. Don't worry. If you're not with them, I know where I'm going to send you.
You know where you're gonna send me, and I hate
Three.
you for it.
Odds. How do you like tower defense games?
I hate you.
I figured you'd send him off towards the
It's not as bad.
using RDI resources, send him off towards the resurrection. So we have one person there.
But he doesn't know about it. Even we can't contact anybody.
If he was with you, he would probably go with you guys to stop Kronos. But he's not with you, which means he has to be somewhere. And I can't just like leave him out of the ark because he slept in, which means I have to put him somewhere.
I mean, you could have just went back to bed.
That the D.
Yeah, Gez woke up, decided like, you know what? Not today.
Fuck.
That was Tomas that rolled, not even Gez.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
that should count.
Well, I was the one who made the suggestion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
All
Gez
right, Gez.
roll.
Do you want to roll that just to make sure? Evens, you're there. Odds, you're not. D4.
I don't care either way, but like,
You're either ascending the
One.
tree,
One.
odds not, or you're defending Asgard with everybody else. Literally, wake up, you go to bed, and then you hear a rapid pounding on your door in RDI. Now, where I'm Morgan. I got this, mate.
Hello.
Well, Big Boss always gives a master key, and he always keeps it underneath the potted plant. Oh, it's gone. Well, I'll just lockpick the door. You just hear a snapping noise. Well, so much for that. Miss Robin, you have a key to this door?
I'm just gonna open the door.
Oh, good day, mate. You're being kidnapped. And you just get picked up by a 6'7" Australian demon, a devil. So, come on, mate. Morgan was a bit worried about this as soon as he got a recollect. So, we're bringing you to the Botanical Gardens.
Hello.
Morgan, Drax's bishop, is freaking out about how can I forget this? How can I forget this? How can I forget this? You get brought to the Botanical Gardens in RDI. There is a rainbow portal staring at you in the face. Have fun, mate.
Yeet.
And tosses you in.
This is Sparta.
And if
Actually,
you all
that's
remember
funny.
if you all remember where the exit was,
Yes.
hey guys,
Somebody got hit with the.
Hello.
sploosh.
I was gonna say he's got wings. You should make him roll to see if he can open his wings before he splooshes. Funner.
He got yeeted when he's tired. Sploosh.
He's awake now.
Oh, you're very much awake now, yes? In the ice cold waters of Asgard, which is currently on fire.
Holy shit! I didn't start the bonfire this time.
No,
We didn't start the fire.
Hello.
you can actually see that Asgard is under siege by 3 different armies: frost giants, fire giants, and the dark elves.
As I've learned from my previous mistake, I'm gonna try and use my badge this time.
You gonna try to use a badge this time? Static.
Well, if that doesn't work, there's one way to figure out that I'm.
I would honestly think a Valkyrie would actually notice him and fucking go and get him. That's what I think.
There's a bunch of fighting everywhere. You see people clashing against giants, ice, fire, dark elves. Some of them are even clashing against each other. You try to contact on your badge. A Valkyrie swoops down. Aren't you supposed to be with Ezra? No time.
Getting kidnapped.
Come with me. You get kidnapped again. This
It's
time
like,
you're flown into Asgard. As you can see, there is fighting in the streets as well. Looks like a whole fucking problem.
Who the fuck
How many
shot-
wings does Gez have again? 6? Right?
Oh, yeah, he's got 6 wings.
Okay.
I mean, me and Gez would be on the same scaling on that point if I went into Angel.
Yeah.
So
He's got 6. He's got 6. He can fly himself. I don't know why he doesn't, but he just does.
he's currently too tired to fucking wing today.
Yes, his brain no work.
You get landed in the front courtyard where there's an
Odin.
defensive an Odin. Odin looks down at you, Gez. I didn't think Azazel would send anybody.
Fuck that guy.
No, you're with Ezra.
Hello.
I
As
like
soon as
the
he heard,
second
fuck that guy.
Which one, Azazel or Ezra?
Azazel. I can't say that to Ezra. Ezra would kill me. Not literally, but fitness.
This is a safe space.
That's no. Nowhere's safe.
You can tell, Grandpa. Odin.
No.
You can tell
Nowhere's
Grandpa Odin.
If you're a... No, that's the other one. You're not that one. Okay.
You hear another voice. Dear, defenses, right. Well, young Gesganon, if you fail to go with Ezra, I guess you're stuck here.
Doing what?
Defending Asgard.
What were they doing?
Assaulting the World Tree.
Oh fuck yeah, this is so much easier. Alright, let's do this.
Oh boy! It appears that you have 3 separate armies and a splinter faction attacking you all at once. Would you like some help?
Just do the fucking thing.
Do the fucking thing.
Of course! Sai starts to glow. And he starts to condense into a suit of light armor. Battle mode engaged. Would you like to activate terracotta mode?
Oh no.
Sure, let's do it.
Insufficient power. Please provide more.
Fuck you!
I can't produce my own.
Just slap my hand on it.
And just okay. I need a hack check then.
I'm sorry, but if you think about it,
Ezra's
young
the
as
final
hell.
boss.
That's the final boss.
You could tell Grandpa Odin. Where has the bad man hurt you?
Fuck that.
40.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you funnel this man, this robot with your light energy. It's a substantial amount. Sufficient power achieved. Terracotta mode activated. And more suits of light armor start to appear around
look.
Sai.
Roll a d4. Roll a
Look
d4,
who's here.
please.
Roll a
I want my
D4.
tower defense with you.
Roll me a
I want my tower
d4.
defense with you.
Evens, yes. Odds, no.
Hey, Dom.
And by yes, I mean you're with Ezra and not with Gez.
So,
This will be funny.
by the way, Dom, say hi to chat, considering you're here.
Probably
Oh,
would
sure.
if he unmuted his mic.
He's not muted.
His actual mic could be
His
muted.
actual mic. He has push to talk.
Yeah,
Fair
he's
enough.
pushed it back since his microphone is kind of fucking wonky.
Yeah, for some
which
reason allows us to hear his desktop audio. Sometimes it's
weird. Yeah, but you
Reverby
cannot kill.
bullshit.
Dominic, my brother, speak to me.
Declan.
Maybe he popped in and walked away from his computer.
Possibly. Declan, all right.
here.
Declan, if you could hear me, roll me a d4.
He's not even in here yet.
Robert, just switch to Declan and roll a d4.
No, he's
I
gotta
mean-
roll it.
Yeah. The whole end is if what? Or
The
fi-
whole end is Phi.
Fighting easy.
He's here, but not here.
He's yes
His
and
own
no.
words. His own words in the D&D chat. He's here, but
Yeah,
not
I'm
here.
here, but not here.
Okay, what does that mean?
Meaning
Potentially on his phone.
he's here in a sense of
Oh.
being in chat,
Oh.
but not here considering he's probably just waking up. Or just getting home from something.
Now just do what I do and slam 2 cans of go-go juice.
Oh, God.
A 3.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
Mic broken.
There we go.
No.
Door
Whoa.
stuck. Can't make
We
it.
hear you.
No, we can't.
No.
Yeah, well,
Is walking
All our
Is the
squads
mic shit
together.
itself?
Well, Gaz, you get your dream.
Let's
Death Will Never
go.
Dawn is part of the tower defense.
Let's go.
The War of Three Armies.
He's currently deafened. He's probably testing his mic.
Yeah, he's trying to fix it.
He is the monster. What? What?
Also, Chaos, I don't need 3 cans of go-go juice. I have ADHD.
I
as my
didn't say
therapy.
that.
Oh.
Mm,
I mean, ADHD brain go burr, and I understand that feeling all too
Okay.
well.
As I was
There we go.
trying
Hey,
to
there we
say,
go.
I'm here, but I was just making coffee.
Ah. So yeah,
And
he,
Go-go juice.
here, but not here.
all right. Well, I rolled a d4 for you, if that's okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
You're playing
So-
tower defense with me.
So, okay, it's the Ark, the root of time. Your RDI was, advised to go to Asgard. You guys went to Asgard. Something was wrong with the world tree, so you had to go figure it out. Problem is, once RDI left, an attack was launched on Asgard.
Okay.
but
And I had to, and so Gez showed up later, so I had him roll a d4, evens that he was with the party, odds he was unable to get to the party. He rolled an odd. So he was stuck in Asgard. Or at least he was kidnapped and then thrown to Asgard. Great. That means you're also going to get kidnapped and thrown to Asgard. Lovely. I gotta do a little short blurb with Charlie kidnapping somebody again.
before we do, B said Ezra is the monster.
Oh God.
I mean, he is, but not to his people.
Not unless you're blonde and brunette.
Or a redhead.
You don't.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
It's expanded. See, Jill is a brunette, so
I mean, Drax has a
God, no.
slight same weakness to Ezra
No.
because
no.
Rias.
No. I say this. Hey, Ezra's a BRB.
Cody, get off that fucking game.
No.
Get off.
What? I don't have to do anything.
Get off.
It just raised itself.
Wait, what game did he go into? Civilization?
6.
Civ
Yep.
6,
Civ 6.
I'm only missing Ethiopia.
which I can tell based staring at my Civ 6.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Oh, fucking all of us playing Civ just against each other.
That would be
Oh,
fun.
no.
But we have
No,
to turn off science.
No, you would have to. The fucking domination win would have to be, because then you would just hard rush domination and just have war with everybody.
You could just set a grace period.
Domination is too easy to win.
Okay, but how about all of us recreating World War II?
Oh no.
No, what you would do is you would have all victories active: culture, religious,
That's what I've always done.
science, and domination. Also
Well,
score.
when you're facing bots.
Oh, and by the way, the game I was referring to was Civ Rev 6.
I'm slightly
No,
lost.
Civilization Revolution.
Yeah.
I am slightly lost.
So no. Okay,
Yeah,
so
fun.
yes, so you'll be with Gez Declan.
Okay.
So Declan, you also woke up that morning and decided to say, "Fuck this shit."
Or he just got out of the
No, he's too busy in the workshop.
Ezra's
trying
the
to
boss of
figure
RDI,
out
though.
Santa's fucking
gift.
We work for Ezra.
Yeah.
We gotta kill
keep them all
Wesker.
integrated
at some
and
point.
functioning, working, trying to figure out how to build them with what materials.
I'm gonna make sure to have a good amount of materials to build at least 2 of the turrets.
right, roll me detect. See if you can find it. Find the materials. $32. Yeah, you can find them. As you are collecting all the materials, the elevator dings. And Gez's knight, Charlie, walks through.
Gez's night.
Oh,
Drax's night.
Drax's knight. Sorry, you guys look the same.
Wow.
Drax's knight. Drax's knight. Charlie walks out of the elevator. Declan, you still here, mate?
Unfortunately.
Everybody else left. Oh, wait, that reminds me. He walks over to you and picks you up. You have been kidnapped. Sorry, mate. He carries you to the elevator and goes up the elevator.
I can just see Declan doing a hole.
Please do not resist, mate.
I just hold to the spot I was before he picked me up.
Mate, please. We need to go. Sorry, Morgan, you know, it's orders here, mate. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the Australian way.
But why?
Because you need to be there. Now, we could do this the easy way, or I can hit you with a couple of rings, mate.
As you can tell, I'm not actually resisting.
Cool.
Making a pain in the ass for you.
He just picks you back up and you go back upstairs. It brings you to the botanical garden of Raccoon City, to where you come face to face with a Morgan, who is Drax's bishop, who is very much so done with this. Like, I forgot two of them.
Hello.
It's all right, Morgan. Everybody makes mistakes. You're worried about that box. And a giant portal that's filled with rainbow energy. Have fun. And he chucks you into the portal. And remember, if you all remember where it ends up, hey, Declan.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. You had fisheye. You had fisheye when you were dealing with when you were trying to figure out like all the blueprints. But now you're wide awake as you are dropped into the freezing cold waters of Asgard, which is currently on fire. Because it's being sieged by 3 separate armies, from what you can see at a first glance. Fire giants, frost giants, and dark elves.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do
Hello.
is I'm going to send up a couple drones to get a bigger picture of the area around me.
Yep, you send up a couple drones. Quickly, easily. Obviously, you get out of the water first. And it's a war zone. There's even fighting inside the city. You see a bunch of spears head towards your drones.
Well, okay. Extremely hostile.
Hello.
I report to Ezra that is.
Oh, yeah. You report to Ezra?
Oh, well, I try to.
You pull out your badge and it's static.
And then you get kidnapped.
You hear the fluttering of wings. It's a Valkyrie. Another one? Come here. She grabs you and you go flying. Towards the main Asgard area. And she brings you to the main area where there's a very familiar Gesganor.
And a very familiar Odin.
And you also see Sai, who's currently making light armor after light armor after light armor, like a fucking terracotta army. And an Odin, and you get dropped off.
Hello.
Are there any more of you idiots?
Who else is here?
That's a good question.
The Valkyrie looks so done. I'm gonna go back defending my home. If another one of you fuckers show up, I'm drowning you.
That's
And she flies
that's
off.
fair.
Ah,
You slept in
Valkyries.
too?
I
Odin,
landed in a puddle of water again.
Odin speaks up. Ah, Valkyries. Love them. Now,
Hello.
Settle down, old man. Settle down.
I take it the devil faction didn't send you.
Nope.
Then you're with Ezra as well. And you're with me, guarding Asgard. Currently, we are dealing with 4, maybe 5 problems.
That's a lot of problems.
You saw 3 on your way in. The 4th one is a splinter
Hello.
faction made up of people who desire Ragnarok. And the 5th? Chaos Brigade.
Man, I just want a fucking day off every now and again.
Right? But hey, we can make it really simple. Give Sai the warthog.
Oh boy, I don't know how to drive.
You don't need to.
What about
Film.
mass producing these for the Asgardians?
Mass producing what?
Make them souped up with magic so they can hover, fly, give it to the Valkyries.
I throw out the RDI Warthog. These.
This is a warthog? Mortals have a weird way of naming things.
Hello.
Hey Dom, show him what it does to the giant.
I fire the gun on the back real quick just to show him what it does.
The Gauss round goes flying. You weren't aiming at anything, but it goes flying.
Hi. If you're receiving this
Impressive
message,
force that
then
might
I would
help
like to
against the
inform you that
Jotuns.
you will now be offered to the blood
Fire
god.
giants,
Blood
but
for the blood god.
A
Blood
little
for the blood god.
science
Blood
lesson
the
for
blood god.
those
Blood for the
who
blood god.
who
Blood
can
for the
use
blood god. Blood
electricity.
for the blood god.
If you stick electricity between 2 poles and use a projectile between those, you send something beyond Mach 7.
you hear a voice come from behind you. I will be sure to let Thor know about that. Luckily, I can use magic. Hello, I'm Loki.
I
How
think
good are you
Thank
at
you.
sense magical mountain kick in this motherfucker.
How good are you at building things?
It's it's one of the things I love the most. I love building.
Lovely. You and I, we're going to get along. I'm going to teach you the art of trap making.
Hello.
Tell me more.
Good. Well, I'm on the Dark Elf front. Fallen Angel, I would prefer if you faced off against the Jotuns. Jotuns.
Okay.
Thank you. Good on you. And,
What do you want me to do with the 2 other things I'm gonna summon?
Glowy Boy. Yes. Fire Giants. Of course. Can't
Can I-
burn light.
Can I create Jotun from Destiny 2?
Oh no.
Roll me heck. Actually, roll me semblance. It's your secret.
Isn't that a skill check?
Not
If
everybody
it's a
from
skill
the
check for
D&D
you, roll me
is
skill check.
watching my stream, by the way.
I can check if it's skill check for you. It is not skill check. Roll me semblance.
34.
Cool. Yeah, you're able to create Jotun from Destiny 2.
Gez, catch.
Yeah, you don't. You mean your long range was pretty much limited to your energy beams.
Oh. I think the Jotun was just the fastest thing that he came up with on the fly there, Kitsune. Kitsune is like, why not the Graviton Lance?
Well,
All right.
because the Jotun is a crafter's weapon.
All right. So, moving on.
I need to do 2 more things.
Okay, what are you doing?
The one that hates me and my father.
Oh no.
Well, you can't.
I'm a
You can't.
Mexican.
You can't contact your dad because you can't contact the outside
Well,
world.
I said hate. She hates him. Not that I want to summon my father.
Oh, Freda.
Freda and my Mexican.
Itachi is Spanish.
It's simple.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
I think Kaylin is calling.
Wow. No.
No, they are not.
Hey, hey.
If you call a Spaniard Mexican, you will get socked
But-
in the face.
By the way,
I genuinely just
hey,
didn't know.
Robert, I think Kaylin is calling.
No, it wasn't purpose. It was accidental. He honestly didn't know.
I know it's more or less a joke. It's an inside joke with
Accidental
the
No, they are not the same, bro.
but
Bro, you can't say that.
yeah, no, you can't. No, bad.
Bro, please. No, you didn't know. So Itachi is a Spaniard.
Spain, either way. Itachi.
Yeah, you summon both of them. You're able to get them. Oh. Gesganor, why are we here?
Mhm. To fuck shit up. I don't know. I got kidnapped. So
Odin?
Declan.
Odin just salutes the lightning phoenix because it's a phantasmal beast, and Odin's not, stupid.
He's not dumb.
Well, he's stupid, but he's stupid with a sense of self-protection.
Lady of Lightning, Asgard requests assistance. Oh dear. What have you gotten yourself into? Gesganor?
I got kidnapped.
I can see that. By Asgard?
More like an Australian, but yeah.
You're just as stupid as your father.
Hey, I'm tired. Leave me alone.
I just got here.
So do they.
Freda looks at the situation. Fine. I will assist you, Odin. But you will remember this. He nods. I will deal with your splinter faction. And she lightnings out. Itachi speaks up. Well, I am not really combat familiar, but... Oh, that is a familiar aura. You'll excuse me, I must go investigate. Itachi just sinks into the shadows.
Why do I have a feeling? I know where. I have a feeling I know where he's going.
Where's he going?
I don't want to say it because I know I'm
Say
gonna
it.
possibly be wrong.
Say it.
No,
Say it.
no.
Say it. Say it. Where's he going?
Say it.
That happened.
The DM commands you to say it.
I'll take the psychic damage.
Say it.
Just say it, guys. Come on, man.
No, because I can't
What do
remember the person's name.
Wow.
I gotta reset that.
Describe the person to me.
Always is between. I forget. Did Loki walk off?
Loki walked off with Declan.
Okay, there's a potential it's that, or he's just hiding with Odin's crows.
No and no.
Okay. And I'm wrong.
He's somewhere else. He'll let you know when he figures something out.
Oh, great. Contact between Ezra.
Contact between Ezra is impossible right now.
The thing is that
So
Loki's
Declan,
actually helping Asgard.
Yeah, I told you I chose a different. I chose a different Loki. I chose a different Loki. I chose Tom Hiddleston Loki.
The good Loki.
Yeah. So, Declan and Gez, I need rolls for Declan. I need another semblance check since with the assistance of Loki, you're building defenses against the Dark Elves.
So this is just easier DC, not advanced.
Easier easier DC because he's not actually helping you build them. He's just telling you what to do, where to do it.
Wow.
Ooh, hey, roll me another D10.
Oh shit!
Oh god. Dom, you don't get it.
You critted, dude, in the wrong way.
Roll me a
Go
10.
negative.
Roll me a 10.
Go
that's
negative.
just bad.
Effective 8.
Ouch.
These are shitty defenses.
Yeah.
He doesn't even get defenses. He gets fucking pea shooters.
The
I'm gonna need
defenses
a minute.
backfired on him.
They instantly aim at Declan.
Yes.
They're
Built them
Legos.
backwards.
They're just Legos on the floor.
Nah, he was just too lost in thought, so he just built warthogs, but then forgot to add anything to them.
They're transport hogs, the most useless hog.
Declan standing there hunched over with a cup of coffee in his hand.
Loki looks concerned at you. Are you all right, friend?
I just woke up and then I got teleported. It's not a good day so far.
Right. Well, that's going to cause problems on your front. The Dark Elves are going to be able to advance a little bit. I'm sorry. And by a little bit, I mean a lot.
Meaning you gotta start getting ready for probably next check.
Yeah, you'll need to start getting ready because the Dark Elves are pushing your section back. All right. Hey, Gez, what are you doing?
While you deal with that, I'm gonna go get some more.
You've been
tea and
you've been
some
asked to
water.
fight against the Frost Giants. How are you going to fight against them?
I'm a fucking.
Fuck.
I
You're gonna
just-
do what?
I just threw you a fire fusion rifle.
Why you do this to me?
Declan's just hunched over with a cup of coffee, looking at his shitty ass builds. Not my best work. So, what are you doing, Gez?
He wasted his good roll on the gun.
I don't know why you hated the guy with fire magic, the gun.
To have something other than magic?
Fair.
Jotuns do have magic resistant hides.
So this just makes sure that you can do some damage.
Obviously,
Use the gun for a bit.
that's only if you're using basic bitch ass magic.
Yeah, nothing can resist destruction.
Nothing can resist almighty damage.
Except, beings of Almighty. Almighty beings, specifically the Almighty.
Bruised Almighty?
Yep.
Because it's a fusion rifle, it'd be accurate, wouldn't it?
God in this universe is played by Morgan
It would
Freeman.
either be accurate or heavy. I'm not sure. Robert?
Heavy. It's a special weapon. It's heavy. It's a fusion rifle. It goes boom. It's heavy.
I you fucking. No, that's not happening.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a D100.
91.
You're fine. They don't push back.
Does he have to roll again for the other front with his Psy?
Just roll me a D100 for Psy.
69.
Critical success.
Nice. Psy's holding his own.
And then.
Sure. Oh, the insurrectionists are pushing back.
How the fuck did Freyda lose?
It's kind of
That-
hard to tell who's fighting for and against Asgard when they're both Asgardians.
That's fair.
So she shocked a lot of people. Just, some of those were your guys'. Oops.
Oh, that's-
All right, now roll me D100 for Otachi.
33.
Okay.
He's probably not sure yet. That's all I can make out of that one.
Or he's in an argument with whoever he went to go see.
Fair enough.
All right. So that'll continue on until I get back to you guys. All right, cut shift. Welcome to the
Last
Roots.
we left. When last we left, Shia was in cat form running on ahead.
I'm just floating by Ezra, using his shoulder as a freaking way to get pulled along.
You make your way to the roots. The start of the roots of this absolutely massive tree. The Norse contingent is following close behind. As you make your way through, they point to a specific direction and say, one of the Einherjar say, your best bet to finding Ratatoskr is that way. Just look for the sound of annoyances. You'll find him.
I just hold up a thumbs up.
And here's where we make our journey to Mimir. Good luck. You as
Have
well.
Fun.
May Valhalla guide your way. They go off, and you guys start heading up. Charlie wasn't kidding. The bees are huge. But with this poison currently happening, you also hear the sound of angry buzzing. Hope you guys like massive wasps.
Yeah, great.
Oh, lovely. They're giant
Yeah,
murder
they're nasty
hornets.
ones.
Yeah. So that's
angry.
exactly what's coming at you guys right now. Nasty ass murder wasps. That big swarm. And Ezra goes, scatter.
I just push off of Ezra's shoulder.
The roots are very intertwined and thick. You can get a lot of easy footholds, but you can also get lost easy.
I'm
Just
also
as easy.
currently just floating above the roots,
Yep.
so I don't
So you
touch
could
the
get-
ground.
Yeah, so you could get lost easy if you just fly through. You don't have to touch the roots. You could get lost, though.
Yeah.
All right. So you got everybody roll me a d4.
Before blah 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 blah. But
4, 4, 2, 3, 4.
4. 4.
Well, she is.
Where were
like,
these
one-
rolls earlier?
Okay. Well, for Shia technically didn't have to roll. She's just stuck on my head.
I'm in cat form running around, so I mean,
Yeah, your number is how many wasps are nearby you?
oh, no,
4,
right.
4, 2, 3, 4. So Declan,
So I'm
Declan,
Declan, why'd you roll, Declan?
you
Get outta
said
here.
everyone.
Oh, right, I did say everyone. My bad.
Everyone.
Fuck off.
The only reason I didn't roll is because I understood where the fuck I was.
You remembered the assignment.
I may be tired, but
So I'm the one with the luckiest roll here.
Yes.
I mean, if
So-
Declan was here, he'd have just less than the rest of us.
We'll start.
No,
We'll start from the
I feel
top.
left out, and I want to see. All right,
Two. You have. All right. Yeah. Enjoy. Two
Hey,
frost giants.
hey, wait, wait, wait.
You know what? No. You're right. No. Declan, you have 3 dark elves after you, and Gez, you have 2 frost giants after you.
That's the best way you can put it to make it where
That's
everybody gets
not
to be.
fair.
They're doing something else. We shouldn't
Not-
have to fight.
Not
Then
everybody.
You shouldn't have rolled, idiot.
Not everybody needs to be in the place to have something attacking them. You're currently doing tower defense, so it fits.
You know what? You know what, Drax? You're right. The people doing
That's
tower defense
waves.
double your numbers.
What? No, that's waves.
That's
Yeah.
waves.
That's waves.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Why?
You have 2
Why?
waves of
And-
giants.
And Declan, since you failed, double your number.
Failed what? Hold on.
You had an 8. You rolled an 8 on your defense.
Okay.
I guess I did.
No, I'm not going to have you double your number. I'm just going to have you add 1 wave to it.
So you have
You got
you have
4 waves.
effective 4 on that 3.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I have the fully automatic Gauss cannon. I got this.
Dark elves are very nimble. I hope you do.
And these are near speed of light. It's hit scan at this point.
I mean, he does have.
If you roll low enough, it ain't gonna be hit scan.
It's gonna be in my face.
It's gonna fucking fail. They gonna be on your ass. But that's later. We'll go from the top. Thamas, hi buddy.
Hi.
How you doing? How you dealing with your 4?
Easy. Just hose spray of necrosis at it.
Okay. Ranged energy.
Yeah, give me a minute. I was eating some chips.
Go for it. Take your time. 24. Miss.
Oh.
Roll me D100.
Oh.
Remind me where you are again?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, you remind me you're in Yggdrasil.
Yes.
And you just sprayed necrosis breath everywhere.
Not like that. Not like widespread just gassing the place. Not that. Hell no.
He was aiming
Yeah.
for the bees, however, he missed.
Yeah, well, you're in a different place. You're separated from the party.
Yggdrasil still doesn't like it.
Still doesn't like it. It will still hit some of the roots because that's a 4. But it won't infect the roots, which I would only say at a nat 1. All right.
Chia still
me
gets
defense,
a
Tomas.
loud
Burning it
scream
based
in
in
her head.
fire, it would have burned away anything that could have gotten infected in the first place.
So that's the whole idea of counterfire. Burn away what could catch fire.
Mm-hmm.
If a fire has no fuel to burn, it can't burn. So, Thamas, I need a defense roll. Your pick, as these wasps are coming at you. A dodge. 37. You're able to dodge him. Okay. We'll come back to you. Moving down the line. Drax. How you dealing with your form?
Yay! Judgment cut. Okay, multiple slashes.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
like actual judgment.
Yeah, you don't
Like-
have the Yamato.
Yeah.
Or time. He doesn't have time.
No, 39. Okay. Yeah, you hit.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, they're gone. They're wasps. They're not like, super
Yeah.
durable.
No, but if it
You
was
know what I
any
got.
lower than a certain number, I know you would be like, they're probably at 1 hit point.
If you rolled low, then yeah, but you didn't. So you're fine.
Which I'm
they're
just
gone.
like, whew, that was fun.
All
Put
right,
KA back on my
moving-
back.
Moving on down. Edward, you're 2.
Baby.
They seem to be very agitated about all that's going on around Yggdrasil, and they don't like it. Because unlike in reality, these wasps serve a purpose. They're meant to get rid of intruders. Like you.
Don't have time for this. I could probably do verification, but I don't have time for this.
He's out of spells, not out of options. Fist. No, he's got a weapon.
No,
He's got a melee weapon.
I've got a sword and a dagger.
Yeah, you got a sword and dagger. You know, the master sword and the cursed Jack's dagger.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you're able to take him out. Yeah, roll me.
I'm
roll me-
using the sword.
Yeah, right, roll me damage. 21. Easy. There, you just cut him up. Easy. Fucking mortal draw is what you used. You use
No.
fucking.
He doesn't even unsheath it. He just pulls it out and put it back in.
He does the spin slash, and they're both dead. Yeah. So yeah, you get yours down. All right. Hi, Declan. 4 waves of dark elves.
I'd say I was gonna say he should roll a d20 to see how many are in the wave.
Sure. Let me do 24 times.
Sit on a spike, Chaos.
I like that idea. 7 in the first wave.
I mean, you're doing
Do you
tower
just want me
defense.
to roll 3 more times?
Yeah.
4, 13,
4 in-
16.
4 in the second wave. 13 in the third, and 16 in the fourth.
Sit on a spike.
All right. How are you dealing with them all? And it's per wave, by the way, so you have to roll 4 times. So how are you dealing with the first wave?
I'm going to use the warthog.
Okay.
And a gun on the back.
Roll the hit.
Heavy?
Yeah.
$24.
Today's not your day, huh, brother?
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'll say you get half of them.
And Declan, just think, guesses are going to be tougher because they're the frost giants.
Yeah. Yours is just more nimble, so it's harder to hit them. But I will say you get half of them because it is a Gauss cannon. And you are right. It is basically hit scan.
I get visibly frustrated for those around me, and I start going in melee.
Good. For the remaining 3 ass waves.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right. I'll need a melee. I'll need a defense roll for the remaining 3 that come after you, though, for the first wave.
Okay.
33.
Yeah, 33 easy. You dodge out of their attacks easily. All right.
Okay.
Melee attacks.
So I'm using like a Zweihander.
Okay.
Not the way you see it used in Elden Ring, which is just brute force. I'm using the area defense
It's long
melee
range.
style. So elegant, right?
A Zweihander?
Yes. Keeping it in motion.
Zweihander's not elegant. It is a two-handed weapon.
It is aggressive.
It is aggressive. Even if that that keeping it in motion is an elegant dance, it is still an aggressive dance.
Okay.
27. That will actually hit since you're actually in close quarters. At least some of them. I need, more than just that, but roll damage. See if you can kill the remaining of the wave.
17.
17. Yeah, you get them. All right. Now I need 3 more for the other waves. And the damage will need to be higher depending on the amount of people in each wave.
Okay.
So, yeah. 30 hits.
It's only 4 in that wave?
Yeah. So does need to be high damage to kill everybody in here. Doesn't need to be high damage.
It's still high damage.
It still is high damage, yes.
Man, I should be using fucking melee more often.
34 hit. 13 people in this damage, and then this wave.
17.
17. You're good for now. But can you get all 16? 28. It'll hit.
$17.
17. It's not a 1-to-1. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 1 point something to 1.
The max damage that Dom can do is 22. No, wait, no. 6, 12, 18. Yes, 22. That's as much as that's max damage Dom can do on a melee attack. I can math, I swear. So 17. Okay.
At least maybe I've got them to take a step back.
It's possible. Let me find out. Okay. 1.29. Remember that. Okay.
Hey, you busy? Robert?
1.25. You just barely do it. So what I did there was I took your max damage and divided it by the damage you did. Then I took the number you rolled for the wave and divided it by the max number you could have rolled. Well, no, I did the max number. So obviously 22 divided by 17 versus 20 divided by 16. And if your number is higher than that number, you get everybody in the wave.
Which
You got higher than you got as high. You got 0.04 points higher.
Good.
so
it's
cutting
a
it close.
it's a cutting it close, like a very close type deal.
Yeah, and Dom, just think, Gez is gonna have to do the same thing.
Yeah, Gez will do the same thing. But moving on right now. Hi, Shia. How you dealing with your 4? Itty bitty kitty.
Well, they're supposed to be after intruders.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna flare out Yorm's presence.
Oh, you're gonna try to pose as you belong here. Okay,
Yeah, why not?
That's yeah, sure. You're using Yorm. That's a semblance. Or a
Semblance?
skill roll, whichever
Skill
one it
check.
is.
It's skill roll for me because
If it-
it's
if it- yeah.
agility and discipline.
Yeah, all right. And it's a skill roll. I'll allow it. The wasps ignore you. Roll me D100.
All right.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. They go after your friends. Out of 7, I get to choose who they go after. Hooray! They go after Gez. No.
Gez is probably like, what?
But Lucy's next.
Yeah, sorry, Lucy.
Lucy.
All 4 go to you.
Sorry.
So you're dealing with 8. Actually, yeah, no. I could split them up. 2 and 2 goes to you, 2 goes to Ezra, but
Or Tomas.
it's
next.
it's a 7. You rolled a 7.
Wait, no.
No, that D100 was something else.
Yeah.
That was for his
Yeah, it
attack.
was.
So yeah, so it goes to you, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. You have 8 wasps on you.
Oops.
They're really angry at you for some reason.
But you're not angry.
You're not him. You're not that guy.
Who are you
I
talking
shall
to?
do right.
Who's she saying you're not him?
These. I don't know. All right. So what you got?
Scaring them with time swords.
Okay. Just gonna scare them with time swords. All right. Since this is, yep, roll to actually see if you can summon the time swords. Obviously, easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Now I need you to roll me an intimidate.
Did she say skewer or scare?
Skewer or scare? Skewer?
Skewer.
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 Murder them. All right. Roll damage. Ranged energy damage. Ranged damage. You don't have to roll the hit, you just gotta roll damage. But I guess, yeah, skewer them. Yeah, you gotta summon, roll, hit. Well, 13 damage. A max divided by what you had, but you can only roll 4 max. So you don't kill them all.
Fair enough.
Because you're dealing with 8, and that's basically 2 damage per wasp.
I'm just
So-
nonchalantly walking up the tree still.
Yeah, like, oh, that's not my problem. They don't know. Not my problem. So I'll need defense rolls from the remaining. Just one defense roll will cover them all, but
Okay.
2.5 wasps. Yeah, easy.
Blue 40.
Your use of time energy makes them angrier.
I muttered to myself, it's probably because of Kronos.
It's a good ship name. Pledge to tax collectors. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, they're really angry. How are you dealing with this remaining 3? One of them's injured.
Just shooting them.
Fair enough.
Bang, bang, bang,
Bang,
bang, bang.
bang. Ranged.
31. Nice. 10.
They're dead. They are dead. All right. Now,
Huh.
yeah.
No.
Excalibur go burr.
Excalibur do go burr.
I mean, Ezra's stats are also way up there too, so you know.
He's been in this business a lot longer.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not as long as you've been alive, but he's been constantly fighting.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
But you made it easy for Drax to find you.
you have dealt with the problem.
Who made it easy for Drax to find me? Me?
No, I was talking about Drax finding Ezra.
Oh.
You dealt with the problem that is the wasps. Wait, Thamas. Hi, Thamas. Hi, buddy.
Hi.
You're separated from your friends.
Yep.
You don't know where you are. You don't know where they are. You just got 4 angry wasps after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still has to fight his because he missed his first shot.
Yeah. Oh, he gets his next shot.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why.
What about Gez doing his waves?
Yeah.
Yeah, he will do his waves
Okay.
after I get Thamas finished.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Don't worry.
I'm basically just gonna slash these fucking things now because it's annoying me.
Their buzzing is buzz off.
Yeah.
Hit. Dead. You are now separated from the rest of the party. You can't find them.
Lovely. Might as well.
I still have my presence flared.
You do.
But trying to
And
get
I'm
to
keeping it flared.
But trying to get there without
This is true.
falling. Because some of those branches don't actually exist. They're illusions.
He can fly, can he?
Big eagle.
yeah, where
We're
Drax is
inside the tree.
that was
Doesn't
actually
matter.
stated. But however,
Well, yeah, it does. As long as he doesn't fly too high, like as long as he doesn't try to fly up the tree, Hraithvalgr will not come down.
Yeah, because the only thing I could do is try to jump, and each time I go through a false branch, just kind of glide down to a safe one, or just cling to the trunk. of the
Or
tree.
just kind of float over to another one.
And the problem is he's still lost. He doesn't know where you guys are.
That's true.
Yeah.
but with
Well-
Drax not getting flung too far away, he was able to kind of just float back over to Ezra.
Yeah. All right. So,
Now, my
hey,
question
guys.
was, do you want me to roll again to see where I pop up at?
Sure. Amazing.
Halfway up the tree, we meet up.
You hope you meet up. Roll me another D100.
$40.
Okay. Hi, guys.
I'm gonna quickly stand up away from my computer. I'm still in my room.
Yeah, and
So-
remember, even Gez has to roll a d20 to see how many per wave.
Yep. 2 waves, 2 T20s. 14 on the first wave, 14 on the second wave. Consistency.
And they're frost giants.
Okay.
So, first of all, Robert, I'm sorry for the desync. I understand the problem now.
What did you do? What was the desync problem?
No, I.
No,
Civ,
he knows how it
desync.
feels.
I know how
he
it
knows how.
feels.
Lovely.
Dom's
Now you,
hosting.
now you understand the pain. You
Yeah,
understand how
I'm seeing
annoying.
this, but hey, I can do my shit while I wait for my thing to load.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? All right. Yeah.
I can't
Well.
progress though until I load in. So
Yeah. So. Yeah. What are you doing? There's a lot of frost giants.
there's a lot of frost giants. You're right. It's plain and simple because fucking shit gun.
Plain and simple. Shit gun. Let's go.
Yeah, plain and simple shit gun. Judgment.
Brrr. All right. Roll hit. Ranged energy. 32 hits. Roll damage. 10 range damage. You can roll a maximum of 18.
Yep. I have to do that 14 more times. Don't I? No.
No.
Cool. You do that one more time because you killed everybody in the wave.
In the first one.
28 versus 14. You kill everybody in the second wave. If you hit, that is.
Damn.
Roll me defense. Ice Giant's got thick hides. 36 just goes for it. Why is it so high all the time?
Well,
Because fuck you.
I have double 6.
True. It's just plus 12 right off the bat. But damn, 8, 8, 6, 6, 7, 1. All right, you defend. Now get rid of him.
Delete them, motherfuckers.
No.
26, miss. Roll me another defense.
What the fuck?
46. Bro is just going higher. 10, 8, 8, 8, 6, 6. He's using judgment shields. 28 red. 29 defense. Oh boy, you finally get hits. Motherfucker, take 5 damage. Frost.
I gotta. I
Technically,
totally
it's
forgot.
physical frost, but you take hits. It's 5 damage. Do it again. Kill them this time. 30 hit.
Fuck.
9.
It's Atrafel all over again.
Oh man.
Okay. I forgot to do something when I got in. Which I just corrected.
Wild. It's Atrafel all over again.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, but you don't kill them all. So
That's kind
no
of what I
defense.
figured. That's why I said.
Yeah, you needed a 0.5. You needed a 0.7. You only got a 0.5. Oops.
Defense. 33.
33. You're fine. Roll the hit. 32 hit. You kill the remaining. Oh my god.
They switched fucking spots.
No, one's lower though.
No. They
No.
rotated around.
The
The
1
6
and the
and 1
6
switched spots.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then the 2 and 6 rotated.
The entire sequence rotated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's funny as shit.
Luckily, you killed the remaining other half. Congrats.
Fucking hope so.
Hey, do you see that big fuck off
Amazing.
in the distance?
Yeah, you work your jaw a little bit because it feels like you just got fucking a knuckle sandwich, which is what you did, and you're back into the fight. Okay, cut shift. Hi guys, welcome back to the Yggdrasil. You've lost track of Thamas. Ezra tries to connect to Thamas via the badge, but the amount of nature energy is interfering. And wild magic. It's mainly the wild magic.
Which I hear the static. I'm just like, no, that's never good.
No,
You know,
the badges are good, but this amount of wild magic, the density of it.
we have not even prepared for this. Also, by the
No.
way, thank you for the flare of the holy energy that I could lock onto.
Caliber go burr.
Still, it made it easy for me to find you. I don't know how far he got pushed off.
Some of these branches aren't real; they're fake.
Fair. So
I
is
could
it
probably
good
feel
thing that
that, can't I?
You can feel the trees. Yeah.
So it's probably a good thing I'm floating and I'm just above the branches.
Mm-hmm.
So
obviously, you
Well-
don't know Shia, even though you can feel which branches are fake. You still can't navigate
Oh,
properly.
I understand that.
because these branches are all twisty and windy, and they interlock and they change. So the nature energy kind of molds together.
In
I
other
just
words,
need to keep going up.
a self-evolving labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
I could float around until I find him, but that would probably be a waste of effort. Because I wouldn't be able to probably find him. So... Right now, I know the best course of action is stay near you, and hopefully we find everybody. Is it the people collectathon again?
Sure. I really hope not.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Anyways, I'll stay
All
on
we
your
could do is-
6.
Heading up.
All we could do is keep heading up.
Yep, I'll stay on your
be
6.
careful about floating. You might piss Hraesvalger off, and I'd rather not face off against a dragon-sized eagle.
Hence why I'm staying near you and just floating above the branches. I just don't want to set foot down because I do not feel confident I'm not going to step in the goo.
Just walk where I walk.
Okay.
You won't step in the goo as long as you walk where Ezra walks, because he has to avoid the goo a lot more than you.
Yeah, like... Drax almost steps in it again and just like... I hate this.
You guys make your way up, searching for Thamas while you do so. Shia, you're looking for Ratatosk. You're the only one who can have the best chance. Everybody can roll a detect check that's in Yggdrasil right now, but it's just gonna be EI. If you want to roll a detect check, as you can. Consequences are yours to take.
33, 38. 22, 32,
ouch.
and
49.
49!
Let's see what the consequences are.
All right. Sorry, Shia. The amount of nature energy and wild magic is kind of. It's never been this thick. You've never dealt with something that's this fucking thick before.
And
I get it.
Drax is just getting
Thamas,
lucky.
Edward and Lucy. Good. And Drax, obviously. You're all pretty good. Thamas, with that 38, are you supposed to have 3 Rulicools?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. You're able to find your way back to the party eventually. Because 40 was too close to the mine, so I just, let your fucking roll happen. Trax, Edward, you're able to find your way up further. Lucy with a 40 fucking 9.
Because every time we've always had Rulicools added or subtracted, I've always made sure to reset it.
That's good.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
Which,
Lucy, 49, you've passed a couple of thresholds. Fuck.
I say she literally walks into Edward's arms.
No, here's the thing.
It'd be funny.
Here's the thing.
Hmm.
You can feel movement on the tree through the time energy.
In other words, you can feel where the sedan rodent is
Yeah.
because he's
Hmm.
literally that size of a fucking sedan.
Yeah, fucking you can find your way to Greedent Gmax.
What?
Yuki, Pika P, Pika, holy shit, that's a fat rat.
No. With what?
Sorry, yeah, Greedent VMAX. It doesn't have a Gmax one.
I'm just a little
Oh,
lost.
you're talking about Pokemon.
Yes, I'm posting it in the D&D chat right now.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
big
Okay.
rat.
Okay.
That's a big ass fucking Bidoof.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
funny.
before we go on, Gez, you are a fucking Dunsparce.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, Wobbuffet.
Nuh-uh.
Not you.
Wow.
Hey, at least I can counter your ass.
No, anything that just hits you is pretty much like, yeah, I'm a punching bag.
Okay. So, yeah. Lucy, you can feel the movement through the time energy. Obviously, you have to be very careful not to touch the goop,
Mm-hmm.
but you're able to feel tremors through the time energy. So you can somewhat navigate pretty good. You can also feel movement at the core of the tree. Obviously, you can navigate in the direction. You don't know the pathway. So, good. I need. Oh, what do I need from you guys? What role?
I was gonna say I want to try and center myself.
I guess just give me climb checks.
Check
So those are the
climb.
trees. Yeah.
30.
Okay. 30, 33, 37, 30.
Waiting for the Edward.
Thirty. 30.
So we got
Easy peasy.
literally three
Him and
30s,
Lucy.
not in a row.
Yeah.
We almost
So, yeah.
Mario'd.
It's perfectly fun. You guys are able to climb your way through the tree. Halfway through in the direction that Lucy is, constantly pointing in, you do run into Thamas. He is covered in leaves.
You know what? I'm not asking. Because knowing you there, bro, you're probably not telling.
Not asking, I'm telling.
Yeah. So you guys start making your way through, and you come up to a particularly large branch that is hollowed out.
Hmm.
You hear the sound of snoring.
Does Lucy realize what happened? That my bees attacked her?
Yes. It was obvious that they flew over you and straight to her.
And because of Mr. Senor Snore, I'm gonna thump my tail on the branch to be like a knock.
Thump, thump, thump,
Five more minutes.
thump, thump, thump.
I flare Jormungandr's presence out.
I don't want no those Girl Scout cookies.
Snake! Which, hearing that, Drax literally just starts
Snakey!
laughing his ass off and just like, snake! Where's the snake? I'd love to pet it.
Ratatoskr looks outside at you guys before he thumps his way outside in his rotund body.
Thump, thump, thump.
Hey, what's the big idea? I'm trying to rest here.
Tree's dying. Somebody's poisoning it at the core. We need you to lead us there.
Why should I?
This is your home, right?
The tree dies and I replant the new seed. So if the tree dies, I just replant the new one. Yeah.
And I flare Jormungandr's presence again. He
38.
will take us to the tree because I said so.
And I was just gonna say, well, you do know the tree's dying unnaturally.
No? Then Cert will just burn it away. Just because he's intimidated by you doesn't mean he'll listen. But he is scared of you, though. So,
Considering it's another Pantheon interfering,
none of my business. But, I can bring you to Hraesvalgr. He knows the path as well.
Is that a smart idea?
If you're saying that there's another Pantheon in here, Hraesvalgr won't like that.
I mean, we're also from other Pantheons, technically. However, we were invited.
Hraesvalgr and Asgard have an agreement. So if you're here,
Like, I should be proof enough that we're here with my father's and grandfather's blessing.
maybe not mention your dad.
Yeah, I kind of get that a lot of people don't like him.
Hraesvalgr still hasn't forgiven Loki for turning him into a parrot.
I wouldn't either.
To everybody else, that's probably hilarious as shit.
I just start chuckling.
But,
You're a bitch, Caw!
no, it's more of a yeah. I'm sorry. The only person that would really understand that would be Yuki.
Freedom! Eagle screech. You guys gotta
anyways.
find a way to. You guys gotta find a way to convince Ratatosk if you don't want to go deal with Hraesvalgr.
Well, how about this? You lead us to the core. I'll give you something you've never had before.
Whoa there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Not that. It's like you're not even here.
We didn't start the fire.
What do you mean by never had before?
Let's say this. It's something that would even knock Yorm on his ass.
Amount of life energy in an aetherite crystal, yeah, possibly.
No,
but-
no. Remember, what do I always carry around other than the crystals?
The alcohol.
The celestial dragon.
I
Do
don't
you have
think that would
enough?
knock your arm on his ass.
Do you have enough? Roll me a D100.
It'd probably
It has
empty out my flask. Yeah, it'd empty out my flask.
you don't have enough to really tempt him. Like, while he would like to take a drink of it, not enough to tempt him into a deal.
There. What, Kitsune? What?
He can't shotgun Phil right now, so that he's just man you.
So he's scared of Shia, tempted by the drink, but not enough to really sell out. There's still influence. So because you have the stick, which is Shia, now you need the carrot.
Like, I think I just because I know Yorm can actually speak out loud too. I'm like, hey Yorm, are you hungry?
Squirrel meat is gamey, but lean.
There is also the fact of you help us. Yorm doesn't eat you. You can come back and go to sleep.
I could run away.
I turn into my larger cat form. Do you think you can escape me, rodent?
His eyes narrow. Yeah, pussycat. Ratatosk is the fastest on the tree.
Which I just static teleport just beside him, and I just go, so, you don't want to help us?
I have no reason to help you. Yggdrasil goes through cycles. It's too old.
Considering somebody's poisoning your home.
It will die, and I will plant a new seed. Why do you think I'm this fat? I've been ready for eons.
In particular.
Wait, what?
It's supposed to be locked in the river cactus. It
You
is
have-
extremely corrosive
Roll
to
me
everything.
Roll me influence.
$33.
Xiaomei. There hasn't been a lot of ooze this far up, if at all.
The only reason that this vial is still intact is because I keep reinforcing it.
He looks at it. He sniffs it. One moment. He rolls, back in his house, in the little hollowed out area, and disappears. You hear a loud gurgling noise.
Did he really do what I just think he did?
Before he comes back out, no longer rotund.
He did.
Ezra just shakes his head. I don't want to know.
Neither do I. I just tell
It's better. It's better for you that way.
I just static teleport back to Ezra.
All right. So, the snake's poison, huh? Snake.
Hmm?
Yeah, one form of snake.
I think he knows a little bit more than what we do. You mind elaborating?
All right. So, Samael, is an angel who was turned into a snake. You know, the one that convinced Adam and Eve to eat the fruit. Yeah, that one. He's known as the Dragon Eater. And that's his poison.
I thought Lucifer. Oh, whatever.
No, Lucifer was the one who ordered Samael.
Oh, okay.
Samael was one of the ones that followed Lucifer into hell. Or at least in rebellion against the Almighty. Due to his involvement, the Almighty cursed him. And it's what developed the poison that can, destroy snakes. Well, dragons. People just call him the snake.
It's basically anything and everything.
It's nasty. And if you're saying this is poisoning the tree, then I won't be able to find a nut.
Well, we've got that near one of the roots when we got here.
Fine. But if you're lying, I will call Hraesvalger down.
I look and go,
That's fine. You'll see we're not lying as we go deeper.
Hasn't reached this far up yet.
And by the time it does, it'll be too late.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. You want to get to the core? I don't know why, but if you say the poison's down there and there is no poison, then, well, I'll just leave you in the core forever. And most of you are long-lived races. Good luck getting out, especially with that teleport business. The amount of wild magic will fuck it up.
That's why I'm only using it in close proximity. I know that I can fuck it up, and majorly. I'm not that stupid.
Fine. I will guide you down. Looks at you, Shia. But I'm not going to be anywhere near you. He scurries up Edward's shoulder. This one is smart.
Yeah. I decided to take a page out of Yorm's book for a change. I was tired of being the nice one.
Effective. He will not think to guide us down a wrong path.
Hey, Chia,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to be where you can stay small for a bit? Up to you.
Sure.
Cool. Then shrink.
Turns into my smaller cat form.
Picks you up, puts you in hood. It's effective. This way she can just chill. Oh.
Okay. So
we follow you, bud.
Ratatosk on Edward's shoulder guides you guys down the tree. Sometimes he hops off so he can demonstrate a fake branch and how to get by it. Because you have to go through a specific route to get down. Otherwise, you'll just end up in a different realm and not at the core. It's a maze. You have to go to a specific path to get down to the core, and that path changes every time.
You gotta get up, and get down, and jump around.
So Ratatosker guides you down. Obviously, as you go down further, the more poison shows up.
And
it seems you weren't lying. Not good, not good, not good.
Not gonna say anything. We're not really one on. We told you so. It's more of we don't have a reason to lie to you on this point.
And I have no reason to believe you at that point. So let's bygones be bygones.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, We'll try
It
to get
guides you
ourselves out of a fucking
Yeah.
dumbass situation.
We guide you further and further down. The further you go down, the more the roots are less root colored and more purple colored. Where the poison is seeped in. You guys make your way down. You can feel the time energy increase, specifically Thomas and Lucy, because, you know, your previous high ass rolls.
I do look at Redditas and I just ask him, so what's the best way to deal with this, would you say?
Get rid of the source. The tree of the Yggdrasil has a lot of life force. It will slowly but surely push out the poison. As you've seen up there. That was it. That was the light. That was the tree pushing it out. It can't neutralize it, but it can push it out.
In a manner of speaking, it's a great filtration effect.
Get rid of the source. The tree will heal itself. But the more that source stays and it's pumping in constantly.
So
See,
simple
the
as a
problem
simple
is
does.
to
remove the source, stop the poisoning. Simple as simple does. If you can do it, that is.
I'll sure as hell try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay, Yoda.
Okay, Yoda.
Who?
Don't ask.
Don't tell.
What?
Don't worry
Mortals
about
are mortals are weird.
recent trend in entertainment.
Right.
Well, I mean, it was back in the 80s.
A lot. The 80s.
Midgard time.
Oh.
Which, by their standards, is still fairly recent.
True.
Anyways.
Reditusk brings you guys to a large section entrance. All right. In there is your core. I'm feeling a large presence in there that shouldn't be in there. So this is as far as I go. Not a fighter. I'm a runner. Bye.
Pew.
And it's like a dust cloud outline, a Looney Tunes dust cloud outline as he's just gone.
Just flashing outline of where
Yeah.
they were.
Yeah.
Doot, doot, doot.
So, you guys are about to enter.
Hey boss, did you catch how fast he moved? Because I didn't see a damn thing.
No.
I stretch out in your hood, just like,
Yeah, there's a
He's
window
quick.
location where he's not at risk of getting caught in the crossfire, most likely.
All I know is I blinked and he was gone.
Interesting. Fast rodent.
I like him.
According
Well,
to
considering how
legend,
quick
one of
up-
the fastest existences in the many pantheons.
Yes, you also
Right.
gotta remember how quick up and down he goes up this tree. No wonder he's used to it.
Fair, I mean, I'm fast. I can keep up with Ezra, but I'm not that fast. I could not keep up with him.
I stretch in your hood and dig my claws into your shoulder. I don't like him.
Shia,
What? I don't have to like everyone.
you're going to get flung if you don't get your claws out of my shoulder.
I flip out of the hood anyways. And transform back into my humanoid form. I had a nice nap.
All right.
Oh, I guess
Well,
before we go in there, I sit down to try and center myself real quick before we head in there.
The amount of poison in this area makes that very tough to do.
Okay. Let's see here. I know. I turn back into my cat form and hop up onto Ezra's shoulder.
Trying to use Ezra as a filtration system.
Yes and no.
more of, I think she was trying to just make sure she didn't touch the fucking goo.
Yeah, exactly. And Ezra is broad shoulders, so I can easily sit down on his shoulder to where I won't fall off while I try and center myself. I'm sure you want a hack check for that one.
Yeah.
Oof. My rolls are horrible today.
A lot of us are just having an off day. So don't worry about it too much. Anyways.
26. Again, it's still tough. Literally, it's a corrosive. It's not a rot. It is literally just eating it away into nothingness. It's not. It's nasty shit.
No matter
It's not
what.
destruction, but it's one of the forces that could be classified under it. Corrosion.
Yeah.
Have I trained enough to where my dragon can talk through my gear? Curious.
No.
Fair enough. However, I can hear him, and he's probably like, "You fucking touch that, I'm killing you." Which I'm just like, no.
Well, I have a feeling my Senjutsu will be less than useful down here.
Probably. And I'm guessing there's no safe form to be in for me.
Correct.
Meaning, I follow you, big man.
You guys walk in. I would like it if you would put your tokens down on the map. I will resize them. I will resize them to. I will resize them to fit the scale.
Everyone look out! It's Chaz!
Actually, before we do that, don't they need to do more wave defense?
They do, but I'm setting up your shit right now while I have them do some rolls. All right, I need a D4 from both of you, Gez and Declan.
Nope, that was a D6, not a D4.
You got it. 3 waves. Understandable.
Okay.
If it falls within the bounds of the dice you're actually aiming to roll, it's fine.
It counts.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it was a 6, then it'd be a reroll.
Or he could just be. Yeah, he'd probably just. Okay, 6. There you go. You got 6 waves.
Eh.
Tomas is just a little bit bigger than everybody else. But as you can see,
this is a massive core.
Yeah. All right, so Declan on 3, Gez on 2, D20s, 3 for Declan, 2 for Gez. 14, 16, and 5. Ouch.
That's no problem.
19 and 1.
Just
But
split
that-
them up and do 10 and 10.
No, that 1 is a big fucker.
In other words, he's fighting his own boss.
Yeah.
So it's not that.
So anyway, I just started swinging.
Anyway, he just started swinging. Roll me 3.
Alright.
43.
Hit, my man.
$20. $35.
I assume another hit.
Yep.
He hasn't said miss yet.
16. $35. Wait a minute. Okay.
17.
You're able to wipe out the first and third waves completely, but the second does have some people who survive. So I'll need defense rolls for that one.
25.
Yeah, okay. No. You take 5 as you get hit with an arrow.
Wait, is it to the knee?
No.
Damn.
No, because that's a disabling shot. I'm not disabled.
No, he's fine. It just
Only mentally.
you're able,
Wow.
you're able to like the arrow does like cut you, but it doesn't stick into you.
Glancing blow.
Glancing blow still hurts, but
I point at the one who shot me with a Zweihander. You're next.
okay. Roll hit. Roll tide.
It'd be really funny if he misses.
Roll Tide.
No, he hits. Roll damage.
I mean, y'all do realize that Declan technically already took an arrow to the knee in the way it's supposed to
Yeah.
mean?
You hit. Good. Congratulations. They're done. All right. Gez.
So is Ezra.
Gez. I need
Yes, but
to.
if anything, it's Declan took some
Okay.
shots to the hole.
It hits. Roll damage. Yeah, no. You don't kill everybody in the first wave. Roll me defense.
19 people. It's
Yeah, 19 people.
Man. Fuck your goddamn attacks.
Yeah, you would needed a ratio of 0.95 for that.
You get
which
everybody.
you didn't get with an 8.
Fuck their attack.
He got a 42. Nice.
You got a 0.4.
Does anybody have a
42,
rebuttal?
Yeah, you dodge. Okay, go again. Wow.
One net.
There's still people alive in the first wave. Okay. Just gonna go higher.
I'm waiting to see that be a.
Robot.
I'm waiting to see that be a fucking.
I'm just gonna do that now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Go again. 34. Oh yeah.
10.
Amazing. You did it. Cool. Now it's the big fucker.
And boy, is he gonna be tougher.
I'm finna bust.
Hit.
14.
Doesn't
Oh.
kill,
Double 6.
but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, damage doesn't matter.
No. Only
They-
the first 2 10s on the original roll matter. Getting a double 6 on the damage doesn't mean shit.
It's just funny.
So roll me defense. Yep. Okay, good. You defend easy. Hit. Ouch. Hey, look, double ones.
He's wanting.
What do you got it for?
Defense.
32.
Okay. It misses.
36.
Legendary action, Frost Shield.
It was a big fucker.
It's a big fucker.
Fucking net ones.
34. You're fine. Hit. 12. Almost down. Defense. You defend. Hit. Wow. Almost down.
I hate this.
Is it magical pixel?
You defend. Yes. Congrats. You miss because ties go to the defender. Congrats. Congrats. Yay! If you somehow rolled lower than a 5, it would have survived another round.
Survive with legit magical pixel.
And this time, you feel something perch on your shoulder.
Oh, you're back?
Senor, my friend, there seems to be a situation.
Oh no.
Situation?
See, this whole thing was a distraction.
Itachi, your jokes suck.
It's not a joke. If you would
God damn
please,
it.
if you would please go get Declan and head to the
just-
cliff.
Okay. I'll
You
go
know-
get the idiot.
Go get the other one, and then find me. I will show you what was the main goal for this.
I'm worried, but okay.
You should be. It is very bad.
Hey, while I'm going to get Declan, you should go let Odin know.
Oh, sure. I shall go let Odin know.
All right. Great. Glad we had this talk.
Fucking Itachi just oof.
Do
just
I
slid into the
hear
shadows.
Gesganor shout from
You do?
across the battlefield?
You do. Loki looks up. Oh dear. He must have figured out that this was all a distraction.
I'm just going to level a stare at Loki.
What? Your friends asked who were the dissidents, and I said it's me. I know who they are. Obviously, I don't want Ragnarok, but there is something else I want.
Why not lead with that?
Because you wouldn't allow it to happen.
Okay, so what do you want?
My son,
Who is
Fenrir.
Right.
Have you heard about Hell?
Yes, I have. And I will be forever thankful to Ezra for doing what he did.
I'm not promising anything, but we might be able to negotiate something in regards to Fenrir.
It's not possible.
For a mere mortal with no rays, yes. But for the man, the myth, the legend, Ezra Burton.
You don't understand, Mr. Abaddon. What Odin did to Fenrir.
Oh no, did he neuter the poor pup?
The only
You
way
the pub.
the only way that this is going to end in not bloodshed on Odin's side is if the rescue team frees my son without any interference. If there's a negotiation, the immediate second Fenrir is freed, he will try and kill Odin for what he did, and I won't try to stop him. You do know Norse mythology, yes?
Some Norse mythology, yes.
In his fear of Ragnarok, he brutalized my own child. Obviously, he didn't do it himself. He ordered Tyr to do it. Tyr lost a hand.
I'm just getting more reasons to hate Odin, so lay it on thick.
This was War Odin, when all the factions were at each other's throats. And he just got a prophecy detailing his demise. I will never forgive Odin for what he did and ordered to do. But the priorities are different when you're as long-lived as Asgardians. As gods.
Starts taking off fingers. Stealed hello. Beat a puppy. Yeah, those two are worthy of me hating Odin.
Also
In
banished.
his younger years, yes. Also banished
you're-
Yorn. Uses my other child as his steed. So, I could let you go to your friend, and you will be able to find out what is happening and who is doing it. Or you could say that you were waylaid. We could have a chat. They free my son, I let you on your way, and I disappear.
Why not both? Because I can stand here and still find out what's going on.
True, but once you find out who's freeing my son, you will be honor-bound to stop them.
Is it Wesker?
It's not.
Okay, then.
Or at least, I don't think it is. Can you describe this Wesker to me?
Wears a black suit, black sunglasses, kind of a dick, self-centered asshole.
No. Well,
Honks like this.
no. No, nobody talks that annoying. I mean, I'll tell you who's freeing him, but I'll tell you after he's been freed.
Fine by me.
Right? Then
Ignorance is bliss and all that jazz.
then let us chill here. I'm glad we could come see eye to eye. I'd rather not harm you because you are a friend and a comrade of Ezra, and Ezra broke the curse on my daughter.
Do I arrive at any time at this?
Happy to do so.
You've been looking like you yelled Declan and nobody came, so you went to go look for him. You knew he was on the other front.
I'm going to put a hole up, but it's going to be transparent to hide me. Sort of
That's
like
fucked.
active camouflage.
I mean, Loki
yeah,
can just camouflage you.
Yeah, Loki can just camouflage you. He's got illusions. You do show up on the Dark Elf front, which is pretty much wiped out at this point. You don't see Declan anywhere.
Do I
Roll
see
me
Loki?
detect. Roll me detect.
$34.
34. Can't see the illusion, but you do see Loki. Loki doesn't have himself illused.
Where is he?
Where's who?
Please don't play dumb. Just
Play what?
tell me where he went.
Who went?
You know who. I swear to God.
Ezra? He went to the Idrisin.
No.
I give Loki the look that says answer the question.
Around.
Can I push a dust out to
Sure.
do like a sonar
Yeah, you could try.
to try and find an area?
Oh, yeah, sure.
So,
It's not an invisibility spell, but I'll allow it. 33. You push dust out with magic. You see nothing.
Wasn't looking for nothing. I was just sending out a sonar scan to see if I could feel the wind stop.
Not really.
Okay.
Your senses are returning. Everything is normal. Do not look further. Cease and desist. And then you realize that you're under an illusion. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I got it. Let's play a game. You win, I tell you where your friend is.
Okay.
Qu'est-ce que non?
Where is he?
Around.
Can I put a hole next to Desganor's ear to tell him? Well,
No.
not tell him, but tell him to go away.
Sure.
Okay.
Loki's quick enough that if you try to say anything else, he'll put an illusion over it. Auditory hallucination.
Desganor, I need you to trust me. Go deal with the other front. I will be fine.
Yes, go help Psy and this terracotta light army.
You know what, Loki? Can I just pull out the fucking Jotun that Dom gave me?
Sure.
When you find him, tell him this shit sucked.
Right. I will tell him this shit is ass.
Not what I said, but
He starts spray painting it.
why?
I'm giving it an ornament.
The hole opens a bit wider, but it's okay. A little finger comes out of it.
Be on your way. Bye-bye. Shoo shoo.
If I find out you hurt him, I will slaughter you beyond no means.
You can try.
Damn right I can.
On by. Mush, mush.
Mach schnell.
I wonder how fucking Sai's doing.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
You know, he seems fine.
Problem.
I think he's broken.
He seems fine. I'm gonna go talk to Freda.
Fetch me their souls.
Fetch me
Yeah,
their souls.
No, I don't think connected.
Abandon reason, no only war.
Sir, give me that ass. Let's go.
He's no longer a Halo fucking drone. He's an Imperium drone.
Bomb, 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 bomb. Wait, wrong
That's the
Imperium.
wrong.
The flesh is
Courage,
weak.
He's an iron hand. Oh god.
You know. So besides doing okay, you go help Freda. You decide to trust Declan, and that happens. The siege passes. Do you call? Itachi comes back. My friend, I thought I told you to meet me at the cliff.
See, I would. However, Declan told me not to worry.
They are
I'm not
taking the
worried.
dog.
What's so special about the dog?
Fenrir. They are taking the wolf.
Okay, Itachi,
See.
I have little to no fucks about this mythology.
Oh.
Please tell me what the dog is for.
Eating Odin. Also, his children will devour the sun and moon.
I don't like the moon. Yeah, but Declan told me not to worry.
It is the Chaos Brigade, my friend.
Okay, now you really think I can fuck with them?
See. It is a small team. One of them is a monkey.
No.
Why?
Another is a cat.
Okay, the cat might need purging, but
Why would she?
2 humans.
Hey,
Why would she be there? Because she's a part of Valley Team.
but she's at our headquarters,
But you guys left.
and Valley Team is also not with the regular Chaos Brigade anymore. They're being
Working
chased
directly.
by them, I thought.
Nope, they're working directly under Ophis.
Oh, okay.
And remember, 2 of them may have changed sides, but undercover for a reason.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
undercover.
Is a bit murky. We pretty much know nothing right now.
And Volley had no obligations to tell us.
Especially if she had any inkling that we were going to kill her teammates.
Oh, I almost forgot. One of your trainers is there as well.
which one?
The white-haired one. That does not narrow it down. That's like
Okay,
3 of them.
Okay, Itachi, on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being scary, 10 being, oh fuck, I'm gonna lose my life, to Ezra.
Oh,
Where are we at?
Hmm. If you go up against them, or if they go up against you.
If I go over there.
Oh, if you go over there, will Ezra kill you? No. 0. 0. Ezra's currently not here, so he cannot kill you.
Okay, which white-haired woman?
The small one. That,
Which small one?
the one that's a dragon.
Which dragon?
He
There's
forgets.
only one white-haired dragon.
Nope.
No, there isn't. What? Who else has white hair? Robin?
Valley's Robin is platinum blonde.
And
Same as Valley.
and also Yashilla was changed by dragon pieces.
Oh,
That's true.
Huh. I see what you mean, my friend.
I got this. I got this. I'll narrow it down, okay?
Please, see.
What did she use again?
The
I
one
don't
that
know, really.
the one that can kick your ass with a boot.
With a boot.
You say that like not all of them can.
Oh, right, I forgot you're weak.
Fuck you!
I don't think he calls that way.
I love Itachi.
I don't think he caused that way.
Okay. We're gonna try this again, okay?
See. The longer we wait here, the longer it takes. See, let
Does
us
she have a
screw the
sacred gear?
pooch. Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Wait, it smells dragon, and there are a lot of dragon sacred gears. So it could be that she's dragon or has a dragon sacred gear. It's the white-haired one. You know the white-haired one.
Okay, no. Is she wearing armor?
Does a leather jacket count?
Yeah, no, you can go fuck off. I'll be right here calming
What?
down.
What? What do you mean?
The dog. They no.
Senor, yes.
Do you want to get cut in half?
What do you mean cut in half? She doesn't wield a blade.
You know what, Itachi? Send a clone over there. See what happens.
Oh, of course. Great idea, my friend. Would you like to participate?
No. You know what? Sure. Let's see this.
You make a shadow clone. 1 hit and you're gone.
I I still have my drones floating above. Do I see this?
You see him make the shadow clone and how Tachi say they like cut in half, but she doesn't use a blade. You know that Robin sometimes uses a sword.
I just
Mostly magic, though.
my hand like Itachi cannot get a hint.
Like, well, he did say Chaos Brigade, so you now understand why Loki said what he did.
I'm still not moving.
Okay, that's good. So, Shadow Gez, you know all the information that your main just sent you. You kind of hate the real you right now because he's sending you to death.
Yeah, Itachi.
Si, senor.
On a 1 to 10, 1 being it's just a scary person, 10 being Ezra will kill me. We're at a 10.
No,
Actually, we're probably about a 15, but like
no. If it was a 10, that would be Lady Robin, and that is not Lady Robin.
pretty fucking close. How do
The
I explain dimension resonance to you?
Dimension what now? You did what in your
Robin?
dimension?
Robin, okay, and
See.
Valley, who is there,
Oh, yes. The
are the
Dragon Lady.
same person.
How is they the same person?
Robin
are two separate
is
people.
from a different dimension. Robin and Valley shared memories, and now they kind of binded together.
But they are still separate people.
Correct. One is from different world. Same person, different power, but same memories.
You've lost me.
So you know when a clone and a clone love each other a lot.
You are explaining this in the worst way possible. But I like it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Just get on with it.
You make your way over to where you were sent, and you do see Fenrir on the absolutely gargantuan wolf, currently tied down by red string. You see Valley and a bunch of other people that you only recognize one of them.
That's fucking death.
You recognize Kuroka, the other cat that hangs around Shia.
Yeah, that's really fucking death.
Really? I mean, we won't die. Let's go say hi. What do you mean, my friend? You're not real. You're just a shadow.
Oh, sweet, sweet Itachi.
Sweet
You have
summer
yet to
child.
learn
Roll me D100.
pain. Okay.
56.
Do it again.
91.
91.
Okay, they haven't noticed you.
Thank God.
There are two people, what appears to be a witch and a swordsman, who are currently working on removing the bindings. There is the monkey man, who is currently on watch. He hasn't noticed you yet, at least as far as you can tell. Valley has the divine dividing out and is currently has it focused on Fenrir. No swordsman, not spearman. It's Arthur.
Arthur,
But you are yeah, right. You are correct on the other one though, Chaos.
Well,
It's Valley team.
Author's sister.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
I
when
did
when we heard the whole Monkey Man, I instantly thought Song.
Yeah, it's well, not yes, but no.
You know what, Itachi? I'll do what you ask. I'll go down there. I'm not gonna stop them, but I'll go down there. Okay?
Okay. All right. You make your way towards them. I'd say like 5 steps, and then you come face to face with a staff that's pointed at you, ready to hit you.
Ah.
Sorry, man. I can't let you go further.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just walking the dog.
I like that explanation.
You know, normally I'd say that's a shit explanation. However, me right now, I'm pretty much I'm scared. So-
Hey, you got smart instincts, man. Name's Pico.
Not-
We be friends.
No offense, not scared by you.
The boss lady?
You mean the one that can physically and mentally cut me in half
Yeah, that one.
without touching me?
Yep. Boss lady's gotten real stronger ever since she went out on that training montage. Never tells us where
Yeah.
she went though.
That's crazy. I don't. She got stronger. Oh no!
Yeah, you're acting kind of weird, friend.
Me, I'm always weird.
You don't look like an Asgardian, so what brings you
No.
here?
Well, this fuck mainly just holds up a touch.
A chakra beast and a shadow clone at that.
Yeah. So
Pico, what is going on? We have an intruder. You got a name, intruder?
how can I play this? Not saying that out loud. FYI. That'd be funny, but no.
How am I gonna play this? Preferably with the truth, man. Come on. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Force fate, summer child.
Homie starts twirling. Your name is. Did you?
Just let it go.
Your name is Valley.
Bell.
Bell. Your name's Bell. Bell.
hmm
Hi, Bell. Nice to meet you. Pico. Dude says his name's Bell. Doesn't look like a bell, but you know what? I could be wrong. Valley doesn't even look over as she's currently focused on Fenrir. Kill him and be done with it. Sorry, man. God, orders are orders. Tell you what, I'll make it quick.
Wait.
He raises the
Seconds, you're
staff.
I won't do shit. 2 seconds to your time.
Yeah, but if you don't do shit, I leave you alive. You're gonna report back to your superiors. Then Odin's gonna find out that what we're doing and we're walking the dog. And Odin doesn't like it when we walk the dog.
I swear.
Oh,
my last
Odin.
name.
You mean the one with the eye patch? Yes, I've already told him.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna slowly head turn.
It's like fucking
You told me. You told me to go tell him.
Atachi.
So I told him.
Atachi.
Walk the
senor.
fucking
I love
dog.
you so much. But really, shut the fuck up for 2 fucking seconds.
I like if he gets louder, fucking Volley's gonna actually hear him.
I'm going to lower my drones to the point where they can auditorily hear it.
Yeah, the touchy. Shut up.
It took you 2 fucking seconds. 2 fucking seconds to piss me off again.
What do you mean? Are you angry that I followed your orders? Isn't that what the familiar contract means? Like you help, I help you. And so I helped you out. You told me to go tell Odin what was going on, so I told him.
Atachi, buddy. Atachi,
Si, senor.
I love you to death, man.
I love you too, man.
What the fuck? Go.
Itachi bursts
tell
into
Odin.
feathers.
Shit.
as a senjutsu bullet hits Itachi in the face.
Oh shit!
Well, what do we have here? Biko, Valley said to kill the bell. But since you're taking too long, I guess I will. Kuroka recognizes you.
It's the cat. It's the other cat.
Hello, Taco Bell. Good to see you.
Taco Bell.
Well, Biko, you're back on perimeter. Since Odin's incoming, you got to be deterrent. Oh man, dude, why you gotta be such a party pooper?
Well, didn't know.
He just walks away dejected. The monkey tail is just dragging. Before he just leaps away.
Be far enough. Hi, you gonna kill me now?
Gasganor, what are you doing here? We were told
Well,
RDI would be long gone from Asgard.
Well, you see, I slept in and then got kidnapped by an Australian and then got kidnapped by a Valkyrie. Ezra was already away.
Man,
So I had to-
if only Charlie was stronger, I wouldn't mind being kidnapped then.
Oh god, you're the exact same. Oh god, there's two of them.
I am not like that.
Oh
That's
god,
not
there's two of
fair.
them.
Fucking
Yes,
shit.
you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
Oh.
are.
Shit.
No, I am not. I have never been like that. Otherwise, I would be going after Ezra.
That would be true, yeah.
Two different types of men that I like. Not the same exact fucking thing though is happening.
No, the strong people. That's not. That is that is not my character's personality.
Anyways,
That about
It's Kuroka's, so
Yeah,
anyways,
it's Kuroka's.
We know we were messing with you, Shia. But any hoodle.
so did Ezra send you here?
No, Ezra's up the tree. The one
So-
you shot, my birds. It was.
Your bird was
failing to
an-
explain-
your bird was
explain
annoying.
Valley. Yeah, he is. Sometimes.
Why'd you could have just said your name was Gasganor.
Mhm,
Valley would
I
have
could've.
realized it.
I could have. However, I feel like if I said my name was Gasganor, the staff would have just hit me sooner.
Why? You're not known. You're basically a nobody.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
except for Kuroka and the boss fight.
What have you recently done that really been a big splash in the supernatural?
Mainly landed in water.
Mainly swim.
So I feel like I fucked up here.
You kind of did. You made our job a little bit tougher because Odin is inbound. I can feel his energy, and he's not too happy.
Correct. So because I had fucked up here, I feel like I should just break the chains if possible, since it seems you're struggling.
If you can break if you can break this string that's keeping Fenrir down, we can get out of here quicker. You're gonna have to deal with Odin though.
Do
I'll
I
take that
tell
fire
Loki
hit. I'd
that-
rather take the hit from Odin than her.
Valley is looking at you right now with fire in her eyes.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit anyways.
I tell Loki that Odin is inbound.
Loki is no longer there.
So
Hey,
yeah.
hey, wait, guys. Let's clap for the bot because it just nuked another bot.
I do the little R2D2 beep that the
Fuck
guest
you,
phone.
Chaos. Fuck
Uh,
you.
Valley looks over. Gasganar.
Yes.
Fitness hour. I will be letting Ezra know.
Okay, I whispered
So-
to Gesganor's clone. Loki is no longer here.
Main Gesganor has no idea what's going on. Well, main Itachi has some knowledge because just got dispersed and the shadow clone gets the memories back to the original. But main Gez won't know this until
I feel like
Until
Clone
Shadow gets
Gez
off.
death is imminent, so
Clone Gez's death is imminent.
Uh-oh.
So ribbons.
Kuroka gets closer to you and pokes your head. You're not
That's-
real.
Yeah. You think I'm dumb enough to come anywhere in 5 feet of
Yes,
Everyone?
I do,
That's rude.
but true.
Also a fair assumption.
If you were with Declan and Edward, you would 100% do that reality.
oh,
Get it right.
don't
If I
get him
was with
wrong.
just Declan, I would have
Declan
done
is
it.
nearby.
You would if you had the fuck it we ball squad.
This is true.
Oh,
This is
I say that out loud for her to hear.
No, she's seen the drone. She's just ignoring you because you're not actually here.
Well, I say that through the hole.
Because the
Yeah, you
hole
do
is
that.
still
you,
by
you
him.
put a hole to clone.
Yeah, he put a hold of the clone to whisper to him. And then he's saying that out loud now.
If you don't close the hole, I'll put a senjutsu bomb through.
Purposefully crashes the drone into her while closing the hole.
Whoop-a!
Well, if you're not actually here, you can't actually destroy the string. So I gotta send you back. Sorry, bye.
Pop!
And literally beat you upside the head with the drone. That's the last thing, POV, last thing you see is just a drone coming at you at Mach speed
Nope.
with a cat that's just smiling.
I love Kuroka.
Then you blank out and then you jolt back and you like your main body. You're just sitting there with Itachi. Itachi's saying, "Oh, it is a very dangerous situation. It's a good thing you told me to tell Odin, but why did you get mad at me for telling Odin?" And you're like, yes, you're one like, why would I get mad at you for telling Odin? I did tell you to go tell Odin.
And then
the clones
memories.
of your clone's memory come back, and then you get mad at Itachi for telling Odin.
So
Holy-
Itachi, you're in
Oh my God.
timeout. I'm gonna go play cards with Declan and see what happens. Case he comes back, wherever fucking Declan was last night.
Yeah, you go back to where Declan's last. The illusion's gone. Declan is there, just watching a drone. Declan, did you reassign a new drone?
I did.
Cool. You see Valley and Odin fighting, and Valley is winning.
I'm not paying attention to the fight currently. I'm looking around to see if Loki is nearby the fight.
You can't see Loki anywhere nearby the fight.
Okay.
So Declan, how much did I fuck up?
With the lack of information you had at the time, I don't think you fucked up at all.
I think you
That's-
were horrifying.
Sai, when did you get here?
Oh, you see Sai in his full armor holding like a bone skull helmet.
Sai,
Yes.
Sai?
we're gonna have to have a talk later.
What?
Do you need therapy?
What do you
You're
mean?
a robot, but like you're sentient. So do you need therapy?
Let me answer that question with a question. Do you need therapy?
Yes.
Great. We could have group therapy.
No. Unlike you, I don't go out in fits of rage. Sai, I'm just gonna take this helmet from you, and you can have it back when you're not insane.
What do you mean when I'm not insane? I'm already not insane.
Isn't that insane?
Sai, de-armor up.
Are
Get
you
back in your fucking pocket.
are you gonna say the little thing about him worshipping the blood god?
That helmet. That one.
Oh, that one.
I gotta
That
say
one.
this.
Did he kill? Did he kill? Did he kill him?
Surtur's crown?
Oh, is that what this is? Cool. He puts it on.
Sai.
Yeah. Like actual Sai is in the chest of this armor, so he just put the crown on the top of the light armor.
Sai, buddy.
It's my trophy.
Sai.
Yeah.
You don't understand what you just did you?
You told me to go deal with the fire giants, so I did.
This is correct. I did tell you. How do I explain to Sai that we're in more trouble now?
Because not only, man,
You know, Sai, I'm regretting
it's like
any
it's like
of you but Freda.
like you. It's like you assisted somebody in robbing a bank, and you just get left with the bag full of money.
Mm-hmm.
You literally got left with the bag, and now that Sai has served his crown,
Sai, buddy.
yes, I must admit, my friend Sai, that looks good on you.
You're not helping. Go back to your shadow cage.
Si, senor.
You're in timeout.
Why is this a bad thing to have?
It's not a bad thing to have. It's. Hey, Declan, can we hide that somehow?
No. The amount of energy that crown is giving off? No.
I'm hesitant to put it in whole. But like also
Hole is not
Again.
a storage place. It is a transportation. It can store energy and it can teleport people.
the damage is done. Like I don't
So,
I don't know what else to do.
so do we just like deliver Surtur's head on a stick? That or
Well, would Odin be mad?
well, I mean, if we don't put him in the fire, can he? I don't think we give this to Odin.
Who do you give it
Because-
to then?
No
Maybe
one.
Just leave this here.
This is
You just set it on the sidewalk. Somebody else's problem.
Because I don't think showing back up to RDI with that in hand is a good idea.
Declan, you think if I just go like have Sai put it on like an ice giant's hand,
Blame
they'll
the
think
ice
they-
giants.
they'll think they killed each other? And we just didn't know what to do with it, so we left it there.
As long as we wear gloves, we'd probably be fine.
No. We have Sai touch it specifically.
Yeah, okay.
Would you like me to bring this someplace safe?
Sai, I want you to go put it on the big ass ice giant I killed.
Sure.
and then get your ass back here unarmored.
Right. He
Lower
goes
your
off with
light
the crown.
allowance.
He goes off with the helmet.
Oh no.
Why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feeling he's not gonna put it on an ice giant?
I'll have a drone follow him and make sure.
That's probably for the best.
I will be right back.
I mean, you told me to go put it on an ice giant. Loki's an ice giant.
But he said the giant
The
one
ice
that
giant
he
you
killed.
Yes. So he's going to the body. He's going to the body and he just puts it on the body. It's very obvious that it's planted, but he puts it there.
Declan, you want to fix that?
Can't with the drone.
I'll have to go over there physically to go fix it, but I mean, what else do we have to do, right?
That's a good point. Because it looks like Fredo's handling her side.
You say that, and then a fucking lightning bolt comes crashing down in the distance.
Yeah, she's fine. She's got it. I'm totally not going over that just because I'm afraid of her.
She's indiscriminate of ally and opponent.
I love that lightning bird, but damn, does she fucking scare me.
I think it's just women, Dom.
No, it's
Sips-
just her. It's
Sips
her.
coffee.
That's
Women.
fair.
No.
I mean, like, there's also all of
Soda.
Ezra's women that scare me, but also
That's a different kind of scare.
Speaking of, how is that fight going?
Fall asleep here.
Yeah,
So,
let's get.
So that happens. You're able to do whatever you want and cut shift.
Okay, I'm gonna be back.
You guys walk into the main area. It's quiet. Besides the sharpening of a blade.
Looks at
In
Ezra.
the center of the roots is a box floating, and a dark miasma is flowing into the box.
I don't like the look of that.
The man sitting down on the stump, sharpening his blade, right next to him is a large tooth stabbed into the tree. About halfway, hard to pull out.
Well, I know where the issue is.
RDI. The man speaks. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Welcome to the roots. When this plan was made, we knew that you would show up. You like what you've seen, eh? Poisoning of the world tree.
Do I look like I'm happy?
I just speak up. Oh, good. You're asking about that because I was gonna say you're totally not my type, so definitely don't like what I see there.
Not to worry, mongrel. I do not prefer your kind either. Maybe as a snack.
I think that would be kind of hard, but okay.
Anyway,
I miss when your race was more abundant. Very delicious.
don't
Yeah,
antagonize her.
Most of my race don't have what I have.
Yes, because they are dead.
Now, Mr. Wheat Thresher.
He's just slowly sharpening his scythe blade. In fact, most of the people in this room's races are dead. Tell me, Necrosis Dragon, why do you not follow office?
Because even though I'm a necrosis dragon, doesn't mean I'm evil.
You are under the misconception.
I'm just like, I kind of growl. I'm like, you know,
Oh, Kitty has
something
claws.
I kind of understand there. No, it pisses me off because I kind of understand what you mean there. Because one person's evil is another person's good. So I can understand how you see that point. And it just pisses me off.
Hmm.
In my head, I'm saying, Yorm, I hope you're hungry.
Let us
I'm
see.
going to need
who
everything
shall
you can
eat.
give me. Everything you can give me.
I will give you as much as you can handle.
I don't care if it knocks me out eventually. Give me as much as you can give me.
Anyways.
He finishes one last swipe of the sharpening of the scythe as he stands up. If you want to save the tree, you have to get through me. I've been feeling a bit peckish.
Well, when we're through with you, you're going to feel dead.
I just flick my scythe blade to give Kibia a heads up, like I actually need him awake.
I've been awake for a while, boyo.
Didn't know. You probably hate this situation as much as I do.
Roll for initiative.
Why don't we give him a little run for his money?
I was just about to jump in at him.
We gotta roll for initiatives.
Not if I preempt him, but okay.
We'd still need your initiative to go on the turn order.
Yeah.
And now for
Lucy, she a roll off.
Yeah.
agility, actually. What's your agilities?
Yeah,
I'm
that
6.
roll.
She goes first.
I will make sure that's a thing. As soon as I get Ezra on the field.
You forgot to click your thing, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because I don't even wait for. I was literally about to just roll a melee attack and go in for him.
She's trying
Or
to
you said roll
preemptive.
initiative.
Trying to. Not quite worked. So, big ass box that's currently absorbing a dark miasma coming off the tree, and the giant ass fucking tooth stabbed into it. And obviously him. Ezra's up first. First things first, remove the tooth.
Yeah.
Ezra goes for a quick destruction lance. Specifically a destruction trident. Let's go for that one. Just to piss Kronos off, he shapes his destruction like lightning bolts.
Oof.
Going for the Zeus effect.
Yep. I need to
Well,
pull
considering when unrefined, it typically does take a form like that.
$43. That's barely a hit for an Ezra roll.
But it
Man, that's
is
low.
a hit.
It is a hit. As the destruction lances pierce into Kronos, dealing 23 damage. Kronos is going to start off strong with a time swipe. He's going to swipe his scythe across and send a wave of time energy to sever you. Defense rolls from everybody.
Yeah. Which this is not mental. I can dodge out of the way, right?
Yeah, you can dodge it. It's not a mental attack.
36. Edward with a 36. Ezra doesn't count.
Famas, you're going to take 7 damage.
Where is the Lucy roll?
I was distracted.
Ah.
Homeboy's using time energy to sever ya.
Well, I'll fight time with time.
Counter time. Doesn't work. You also take 7 damage. Okay. How's you?
Hello.
You're up.
I'm gonna open up.
If this fight takes longer than 30 minutes, we'll pick it back up next session.
All right. Gonna open up with some water lance first.
Some water lance. 25, miss.
Nope.
Kronos spins his scythe and deflects the water lances.
I'm in straight behind it for melee.
Melee, 34 hits. Roll damage. Okay.
And since I'm already there, for the last one, just followed up with another melee.
35 hit.
Oops, did I do the right? Okay, I did the right damage. Another 11.
Ooh.
I thought I accidentally clicked the range there for a second. I'm like, oops.
Not too high of damage, but you get hits in. Every hit counts.
I got double ones on there for my
Yeah.
damage, so that's like the lowest damage I can do.
Yeah, some of the lowest damage you can do at least. Yeah.
The lowest you could do would be an 8.
Yeah, so it is pretty much on the lower end, but you got some hits in, some scratches in, so not too shabby. Hi, Lucy.
Just go balance breaker on his ass and beat his ass, Lucy. Time versus time. You can win. I have faith in you.
You know what? I think I'm going to charge up some stuff.
You're gonna do what?
I'm going to just save my actions for a stronger attack later.
All right. So you'll bank them now, and you'll use them on your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Edward.
I'm going straight for the tooth since I'm the only one that can actually get close to the poison without the immediate revulsion of I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Yep. All right. You'll have to get past Kronos.
Okay.
So how are you going to get past him?
I would
Well, magic
technically
in the
actually
area
be here right now
Yes.
because I jumped in with the melee attack.
Yeah.
The wild magic in the area is probably somewhat messing with magic, but I can probably still teleport within range of sight, so I'm going to go trying to teleport.
Hack check.
Where?
This will be one.
Where is-
So
where-
one action for movement, one action for teleport.
Where is the? Where's the tooth at? Like here?
Tooth is
30.
right. Tooth is.
There? Okay.
I meant to draw, but you know.
Okay. So move to the side to get a clear line of sight and go right for the tooth.
Okay. Hack to teleport.
I got
Good. 30 is good. All right, you have one action left.
30. I'm going to attempt to pull the tooth.
Yep. While it doesn't feel like you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, touching this damn stuff is still very dangerous. Luckily, the tooth itself is not covered in it.
Hi. If you're receiving this
Yeah.
message, then I would like to inform you that you will now be offered
So I will
to the blood
need
god.
a
Blood
lift.
for the blood god. Blood 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 for the blood god.
30. It starts to move, but it's not fully out. Drax. Hello?
I forgot muted. I was hacking up a lung for a second, so I muted myself and totally forgot to unmute. Anyways, I'm gonna hit this guy with a figure 6 hunter Kishin.
Okay, one action for movement, and the figure 6 will take 2 actions.
So get to him, and that would be melee.
Mm-hmm.
Watch me either get fucked or him get fucked. That's gonna be the fun part. 32!
You hit.
22! And I look at him and I go, hello, motherfucker! Figure 6.
Very nice. Thamas.
I'm going to make 3 ice swords, basically just make a whole bunch of them, and then hold
Mhm.
on to them for an attack coming up.
All right, well, making the ice sword would just cause an action.
Yes, there's a reason why I'm saying the way I said.
All right, so you have ice swords just
I'm basically team attacking. So
with who?
Lucy.
Okay, that's fair. All right, Ezra's back up. And since Kronos is in the middle, Ezra's going for the box. You hear a quick call of jet as the boosted gear's wings deploy. He's not in full balance breaker. He doesn't need to be. And he's going for the box. It's hard to show verticality, but I will do my best.
We can honestly just say the box is like right there.
Yeah. I'll color it.
I'd say just make it red. It stands out on this black, green, and brown.
It's technically directly in the center above him, but that's kind of giving us an idea of height.
Verticality.
Yep.
Best I got.
And I just realized I was muted.
Yay.
Yes, it
So-
looks like the Eye of Sauron. I understand.
No,
But
I was
Ezra's
I was
going for the
saying
box.
that's verticality, and we made it my red so we could see it.
Yeah. So one to call for jet, 2 for the aerial movement, 3 to fucking figure out what the fuck this box is doing. Which means I need to roll for Ezra a hack.
60.
Everybody who's actually nearby Ezra right now, just hear him say, "Oh fuck."
Oh no.
Insolent worms. He twirls the scythe and slams it on the ground, creating a shock wave. Everybody within the tree radius, the tree stump radius, I need 2 rolls from you. First, the defense to avoid the time damage, and B, something to stay on the platform. Flying will not help you, as you will be sent into the wall if you are flying.
I got hit with the time.
You got hit with the time, which means it's going to
Alright,
be tougher
let's
for
see
you
here.
to hang on, but
Can I?
32,
What would
you're
be me
fine.
stabbing Kibier into the ground to hold on?
That would be a grapple.
Grapple.
I was gonna say I was slamming both of my daggers into the ground. So grapple.
38.
Grapple. You stay on the platform.
24.
Shia, you go flying.
How much do I take for the time?
You take 8 time.
So
Edward, 8 time.
How far am I going?
I'm at 100. Damn.
You are going. Let me see. Let me see how far you're going. If you're from there, you. Right here. Enough to where we'll take you 2 actions to move back.
Ah.
Technically 1.5, but there's no such thing as a half action.
Oh, I know.
Using magic to stick myself to the. Holy shit.
Hey-ho.
You use magic to stick yourself, even though you took the time damage. You realize like, nope, gonna stay right here.
And
This tooth gets taken
Double
out.
10.
Yeah, that's
Double 10. Hey, that's in combat. That means everybody gets a really cool.
Yep. And he gets to add another 10 to his thing too.
Yep.
yeah, he's definitely not moving.
Oh yeah, you ain't moving. You ain't moving.
40.
Ezra
Just-
literally just says
yes.
"fuck you."
Perfect time to be using an opportune moment of irregular spider climb.
Yeah. So you're able to stay stuck, and you realize in your idea, like, hey, can't I use this to get better leverage on this tooth?
Yeah.
As that does pass the 45 threshold, which means I'm allowed to give you better information. Hooray! Yay!
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 Hi, Shia. Welcome back. Yeah, you just got sent flying.
And I'm pissed.
2 actions to get back though.
2 actions
Yeah, I
back.
know.
Okay, Google, give me a random fact.
Mental
The
floss
African
says that
leg becomes
lemurs
a
are
penis as long as
matriarchal,
its
though
body.
because both males and females are about the same size, no one's sure why. That is, no one except maybe the lemurs.
Okay.
Yeah, like the lemurs are going to tell you anything. They
Just
like to
curious,
move it,
Kitsune,
move it.
did you hear that perfectly fine?
They like to move it, move it,
They like to
move it.
boom, boom,
Alright.
boom, 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 boom.
All right, Shia, what are you doing?
Running back up to the motherfucker.
All right, 2 actions.
Because I'm just pissed. And
got one.
then, yeah, I know.
23, miss. Wait, no,
That
no,
was
that's
a
your damage. That's your damage. 38 hit.
I knew it already hit, so I rolled my damage.
All right, 23. That's a 1. That's a 91. Okay.
I get to make a new name for an
All right,
attack.
Lucy, you have your turn. You have your charged up ability, which will make your DC is easier. And you also have a setup with a team attack from Thamas. What are you doing?
I'm going to do the team attack.
Okay. Describe it. You have 3 ice blades plus all of that time energy.
Time blizzard of swords.
Time blizzard storms. Okay. So you roll me sacred gear. Okay, 58. That works. You summon up a large, what appears to be a large grandfather clock of time energy. The hour, minute, and second hand are swords. And as they start spinning around faster and faster and faster, the time energy also starts spinning around and gets a ice property, specifically small amounts of ice chips that can be used as, blades.
Well, that was the whole point of my bit. I'm throwing the swords into it.
Yeah. So basically, you see is just dropping a grandfather clock on this asshole. So ranged energy, you're able to summon it. Does it do damage though?
Ranged attack.
Yep, ranged attack.
39.
It does. Roll damage. 17.
I came in hitting hard. That's how pissed I was.
108. Okay. Impressive looking attack. Impressive. You still need to describe it better because I technically described most of that.
Right. Yep.
So, no
But
rules.
still,
All right,
Good attack.
time to embrace some magic. Sticky grasp.
Sticky grass, Spooder Man.
Spooderman.
All right. Hack in place of a lift. 35. It's coming out. It's getting more loose. Roll again.
Reactions, yeah, last.
You have one more turn. You have one more action. 32. Not as much progress as the previous one, but progress nonetheless. It's getting. This thing is in deep.
I'm sorry. The only thing I can think right now with him doing that is, damn, he's trying to do a root canal.
Oof.
All right, hi,
Ow.
Brax.
Hi. Kishin cut.
All right, go for it. 2 actions.
How did you like my little
Good Spooder.
So
26
Judgment
hit.
Cut, yeah, Judgment Cut mixed with Kishin Hunter. Yeah,
That would take all of your actions then.
yeah, that's fine.
24.
just the time to homebrew some magic?
Still, not a bad thing. That's not bad.
No. Not bad at all. Well done. All right.
I'm just trying to keep
As-
his
as
focus
you- as
off
you-
of you and fucking Ed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're doing very good job at keeping his attention. Problem is, he's still got legendary actions.
Yes.
Yes.
But it's a must.
Well, first off, I'm basically going to be flying in and hitting him with some hook swords of ice.
Mhm.
So, yay.
So freaking, he just sees rainbow
37
fucking
hit.
Judgment Cut. Fucking great.
Yep. So, yep. 1 to move, 1 to 18.
I'll burn all actions for a nice fucking attack.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually going to hold on to that last action as a reaction.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's the trigger?
Just when he attacks.
When he attacks. Okay. Fair.
I mean,
It's nothing crazy, but
no,
hey, it's something I
doable.
normally don't do.
As long as you give me a trigger, I can do it. You can't just say as a reaction and then jump in at any point in time.
No,
You have
I
to
know.
specify the trigger. Right. He's looking at this box. He's realizing what it's doing. Uh-oh. You guys can hear him. You're all close enough. Well, except Lucy. It's absorbing Yggdrasil's life force.
oof.
How do I reverse this? Ezra can't reverse it, or at least not easily. But what he can do is slow it down.
Can't he just destroy it?
No.
That's
You want to lose all that
Pandora's.
life force?
That's Pandora's
wanna-
box too.
That's Pandora's
true.
box.
Ooh.
Even I knew that was Pandora's box as soon as he mentioned the Greek.
It's Pandora's box. Destroy that box, you got a whole more problems.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back. I was making.
Ezra looks at the box and sighs. This is gonna hurt. No two dragon shouts are created equal. Each dragon shout takes a different toll on the body depending on what thing it touches up upon. Unrelenting Force has a easier time on the body than Fire and Ice Breath, which has an easier time on the body than Clear Skies.
However,
Ezra's using one of the worst shouts on the body. He can't stop it. He can't reverse it. But he can slow it down.
Oh, no.
You hear him whisper. Well, whisper, but these words echo throughout the entire chamber. Lucy, you can feel this shout from all the way where you are. Deed close. All of the time energy in the room condenses on Ezra. And there's a lot of it since you and Kronos have been throwing it around like candy. So currently, Ezra has trapped himself and the box in a 90% slow time shout.
well, shit.
How's he feeling? Yeah, that's about right.
I love that. Yeah, that's about right.
Damn dragons.
Hey.
Fine.
Your fight is with us.
Inverted sands. And he slams the scythe blade into the ground. I need resolve checks.
Well, before that, remember, he's attacking.
It's not an attack. It's not a physical attack at you. So I guess it technically is an attack. So what are you doing? What are you gonna try to do?
Well, for one, the scythe has to connect to the ground for that to go off.
Not really, but
It's basically, I'm going to grapple onto the scythe to try to rip it out of his hand.
okay, you can try that grapple.
43.
43.
43. You're
That
able
is
to grab the scythe, but are you able to pull it out of his hands? 63. Not quite. You grappled onto it. You think this is going to stop me, dragon? He uses his first legendary action. Temporal push.
Lovely.
That blade phases through you into the ground. Please tell me you let go.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you tried to hold on to that, it would have done a lot of damage to you.
Well, it's the fact that I'm not holding it by the blade. I was holding it by the shaft.
Yeah, I need.
You still
I
need the resolves.
I need resolves. This is just. This attack is hitting everybody. Oh, besides Ezra, who's currently trapped in time.
51.
51. Okay.
37.
You'll keep it. 37 loses it. 38 loses it. 42 keeps it. 37 loses it. Everybody who rolled below a 40 loses their rule of cool.
That's fine.
Well, shit.
This is bullshit.
Well, it was temporal energy, so I mean.
Yeah, but that's never been ever explained that you can lose it to something like that.
I mean,
he's a titan of time.
Again, that's still not something that was ever explained. So
Okay, so normally the way you lose rule of cools is if you don't explain something cool enough, or you don't keep escalating when you've gotten it. There is no. It's like any other option can be done at my discretion. So a enemy that has to use a legendary action for this, by the way. So you can't do this all the time. It's not an attack you can do just right off the bat. I can use that to basically reset your rule of cools. But obviously, you get resolves. If you resist the time energy with the resolve check, you keep it. So it's not a guarantee.
I can't even roll a 40 for that.
Yes, you can. You were literally
Under normal circumstances, I cannot.
Yeah,
because
but
the extra roll of cool doesn't come into that calculation.
Well, it did this time. You roll it.
Okay.
You roll it. You roll it with it. You roll it with it to keep it. I don't just take it away and say like, oh, you can't keep. You don't keep it. It's not in the progress.
But
So-
what I was saying is all of our other combat rolls stay the same when we get our extra combat roll of cool for our normal DC.
That no. Okay, so the DC.
So my normal highest DC is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why
is not-
that's why it's a tough check. If you don't have a rule of cool, you can't lose. You can't lose permanents. All right, you're not gonna lose a permanent one. So if you have like so say
But
you're
what I'm saying is for our combat checks, when we get that combat roll of cool from doing something cool or the double 10,
Mm-hmm.
our actual checks, our check level, I have noticed that it stays exactly the same as it was for all of our combat stuff.
Yes, like so if the attack
Oh, then the DC
if an AC of an enemy is 30 and you get a rule of cool, it's going to stay 30. I'm not going to make it harder on you.
But at the same time, my highest roll, my highest roll
It's
for
still
normal
possible to pass 40
Yeah,
because
shit.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Your highest roll is exactly 40. And if you 10, 10,
even with the
no, without the combat, it's 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah. You can still pass it.
Because you have a +3. It's like that's base. You actually have a +3/+3, which is a for that resolve check, which is a +6. So your max actually, if you roll crits on everything without a combat rule of cool, because your normal is like what 2d10. You have 2 rule of cools normally.
Yeah, 2 rule of cools normally.
So if you have
So
2 rule of
two
cools
rule of
normally,
cools an 11, and then
Yeah, so 2 rule cools at the 6, and plus your standard 2d10. So 2d10 plus 2d10 plus 6. So the max you can roll critic is 46. So you can hit it. And if you crit, then you get another d10. So the highest non-crit you can achieve is a 10-9. 10-9, 10-10, which is a 35, which is a 45. So you can pass 40. You can pass 40. It's supposed to be a tough check. It's a legendary action. This is a titan of time. It's supposed to be that way. But you get to use your combat rule of cool for that check.
He does take everything into account.
Yep.
And I will never, ever take away a permanent rule of cool from you. So if he used that attack and if he uses that action again for whatever reason to get rid of, say, Lucy and Drax's combat, you won't have to roll because you don't have any combat. You can't lose
permanent.
You can't lose that permanent.
Mm-hmm.
The only way you lose a permanent is if you use a permanent for a stat upgrade.
Like when I was supposed to have 3, I chunked it into one of my stats to bring it up.
Like I made my entire right side just 666s.
Yeah. So the only one who can decide when you lose a rule of cool, a permanent rule of cool, is you. I don't decide that. I give one. I decide when you get one. You decide when you use one. So yeah, you can hit 40. It's just a tough check, and it's meant to be a tough check. But that's a legendary action.
Beyond a certain
So-
point, it's better to use them than to keep them.
Yes, because if you use them, the DCs are going to become very, very, very tougher. The DCs scale higher with the amount of rule of cool you have versus your stat total.
Hence, for example, Ezra, he has 4 with all of his stats pretty much at 7.
Mm-hmm.
His shit is hard as fuck for him. Because for us, there's no fucking way we're getting it.
If Ezra kept all of his rule of cools, his DCs would be very tough to beat. Very tough to see. Like 60 would be your guys' 30. But since Ezra has chunked most of his rule of cools into
His stats.
Mm-hmm.
it
I get
avoids
it.
it avoids
Out at a higher level.
no. Speaking
That's-
of Ezra, so Ezra is trapped in the bubble, so
He's technically not on the turn order.
not technically on the turn order. But
He gets skipped.
There is no hard cap, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So if you bring up your endurance up to like a 7, you can go higher. You can bring that up to an 8. Bring that up to a 9. You can bring that up to a 10. Depends on how much rule of course you got.
Yep.
Like after this arc, Ezra's probably going to chunk the rule of cool he got from obtaining balance breaker for Excalibur into a stat.
Mm-hmm.
Just to keep it a nice, cool, even 4 rule of cool dice. That way he still has the 4. Because right now he's operating at a 5 rule of cool, which is tough. It scales tougher. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of,
Typically 2 to 4.
optimal is 2 to 4. It's better for 2 if your stats are very high. But if your stats are low, 3 is pretty good. Your turn, though, Shia.
Mm-hmm.
You feel weaker, but only because you just lost that combat. ROC. You can always gain more. 31, hit.
I'm just gonna slash away at the fucker. Come on.
All right, 1,
Do what I-
6.
Yeah.
Quick, kitty punch. Slash, slash, slash. You got another hit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the last attack to see.
Go for it. Better just to.
Nice.
Ooh, 40.
Okay, what? There we go.
Speaking of a 40,
I can't
Obviously,
read the
stat-
things because all
obviously,
my
obviously
Steam
the stat
notifications.
totals are different, but because
Yeah.
the resolve is a +3/+3, your attack is a +5/+6/+11. So,
Yeah.
but still,
Damage?
damage. Yeah, I will add extra damage to that 40 since you passed the threshold. 13, 10 plus extra damage of another 3, which is another 13, so it's 26. Mother
192.
Yeah.
Gotta love quick
I'm
math.
pissed.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Are you pissed? You wish you rolled higher damage on that bonus?
It would have been nice, but
It would have been nice, yeah.
No, I'm just pissed because
The inverted
At him.
sands.
yeah.
Yeah, Lucy, you saw all of that. The fucking inverted sands. Ezra invoking time via Dovazul, which, well, you know that's gonna come back to bite him.
That's gonna hurt.
He's not a full dragon. Yeah, he has a dragon heart due to sacrificing his heart to Thrag. But it's still
Drake
gonna
is
hurt.
also probably thinking to Ezra, that was fucking stupid, partner.
Yeah, but it needed to be done. Because you can see the results. That box is not absorbing the life force of Yggdrasil fast enough. Not that fast anymore. It's actually 90% slower.
Which,
Doing it at 10% speed.
Yeah, Ezra's moving at 10% speed.
fucking, meaning Yggdrasil could actually start purging stuff a lot more properly now.
Yep. Purging process is a bit faster.
Yeah, especially
90%
wiggling
faster.
that tooth out.
Mhm. Once that tooth is out, Yiddish will be able to heal very quickly.
Even if the fucking box was set back into regular motion.
Mhm.
All right, Lucy.
I had an idea. I wanted to try to summon one of my guardian spirits.
Okay.
I want to
Which one?
summon the ice butterfly.
Okay. The amount of wild magic that's here may interfere with that.
What?
But roll for it. Roll a heck.
47.
Yeah, cool. You summon it. Amount of wild magic in that box. Well, normally the box would be causing a problem. Or you summon the ice butterfly. It can tell you already that it does not like this place.
Figured as much. And the
So-
Blizzard of Swords is big. Is that still happening?
No.
Okay.
An attack like that would be concentration.
Okay.
Obviously, you could make the Blizzards of Swords a concentration type attack, but that one wasn't.
I'm going to tell the butterfly to go to the boss.
Okay.
and help him with ice stuff.
All right. Lamas, you have an assistant. Your ice type actions are now strengthened.
Yay.
So your DC will be easier now. That means the thresholds will be easier to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Would I help Edward get the tooth out faster?
You could. Problem is, you're a dragon. Right now, Edward is the only one able to approach that thing without feeling like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And not just like a body death, an actual soul annihilation death.
I mean, do I have to get close in order to haste Edward?
No, you don't. But you can help Edward with haste.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Humac. Spider-Man, you just got a venom boost. Spooderman, you just got a venom boost. Pull that shit out.
Well, let's speed this up.
35.
35. Good. Roll it again.
Come on.
30.
And again.
Almost.
39.
Ah,
And damn, talk about a 999.
Cicada. That shit pops out like a cork. You almost fall over if it wasn't for the fact that you're
Stuck.
stuck. So now you have
with spider climb.
So now you have this nasty ass, heavy ass tooth. It's
better have no
dripping
actions left.
venom.
You could have slammed it into what's his face.
Did you not hear what Lucy did?
By the way,
Oh,
I used
haste.
the haste action in order to do
Yes!
exactly
The haste action is like, did you forget that Lucy casted haste? He has another one.
Haste gives an extra action.
He
Okay,
gets
yeah.
another
I
one.
forgot.
Like,
Let's go. Do it.
let's take a hit. All right, this is a melee heavy,
melee aggressive.
melee aggressive.
Yep.
Try to stab this motherfucker in 31. Hit. Roll damage.
18.
18. Except, this
Except
is.
in venom.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Kronos, do you resist?
Well, at most, that's
Probably
still
not, because
200
that's
damage.
a bitch of a check.
91.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a bitch of a check, all right. Just stab him again next time.
Or
yikes.
if he's still standing behind him, I could help.
Same. Because I've got something in mind.
Oh, do you want to team attack it?
Nah, I'm using all mine for a very specific thing I'm doing.
All right, hi Drax.
Hi.
Kronos is now very angry at Edward, and if you don't do something, he will focus everything on Edward.
I feel like this is probably
I-
like a flashback moment of, hey, this isn't the first time I've done this, and this is fun.
Literally, just you see the Kronos in his sickly yellow gaze glare at you, Edward, and you're like, and then all of a sudden, record scratch. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how.
Oh, I got it here. By the way,
Come on.
I'm doing the Kishin cut again.
You guys are close to finishing this fight anyway. We'll keep going until it's done.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am chunking all my actions for Kishin cut on this fucker.
All right, the DCs will be easy to pass then. You're hoping for that extra damage because of it.
40.
9, 3, 3, 3.
40.
That's a lot of threes.
20.
20. Holy shit. Kishin cut a 40, which DCs are easier. That means the thresholds are easier. Moderate amount of extra damage.
The ending of Kishin cut. I'm fucking wanting to kick this asshole into fucking the venom, aka the fucking
no.
tooth.
Oh no! See,
You would need a
here's-
push instead of a cut.
Yes,
True.
and here's where mine will come into play. I'm making a giant ice drill that's got fucking necrosis in it. I'm gonna slam into him to push him back into Ed.
Into the okay, a pincer attack.
Yep.
All right, this is your last chance before he tries to literally dunk on Edward.
51.
It
And
hits.
oh my god, why are none of the tens where I need them?
Wow.
Keeping a hold of that tooth in order to keep pushing it into him as his
So
things are attacking.
he's getting hit by ice and fucking
Necrosis.
necrosis at the same
Necrosis
time, and then
and
being
Samael's
stabbed.
Poison, yeah. All right. Roll damage. 26. Okay.
Does he need to resist the poison again?
Yes.
Well, that
I'm-
and he also
I'm-
has to resist the corrosive too. Or
Necrosis.
That necrosis damage just adds counter. I added point of necrosion damage, and that does other things. But yeah, he will have to resist both of them. All right, let's see here. 68 for the necrosion, he does. And Samael's poison, 82. He does not. Samael's poisoned. He is poisoned. You need a 90 to beat Samael's poison. It is Samael's poison for a reason.
true.
Yeah.
You can see Chronos starting to crack. Like crack.
Technically, that was only 2 actions if you think about it.
Technically, what do you have that's worth 1?
Easy, just another attack.
Okay. Once again, you have easier ice type attacks.
Yes, and I'm still hitting him with the drill. It's just there's no push to it this time.
Okay.
Just pop.
So easier thresholds. Yep. Oh, wait, you rolled a 51 on the previous attack, which means I have to add extra damage. I'll add it onto this one since it's just a flat damage increase anyway.
Yeah.
But 51, which is a really high above the threshold, not enough for an insta kill, but enough for a lot of extra damage. Oh, do you do it?
Please, let it be over.
You're at 262, 22.
Plus the extra damage.
That's 284 without the extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
With the extra damage. Oh, not quite.
Close, but
the
no
fact
cigar.
that I literally just kind of shredded into him.
And close, but no cigar.
However, he's definitely not looking good.
It's Ezra's turn. Slow time. Slows time down around him for 16 seconds by 90%. At least 16 seconds to Ezra. So for Ezra, 16 seconds will pass.
Mm-hmm.
For everyone else, that's 160.
Pretty much. It's
Fucking fast as fuck, boy.
going slow. Obviously, if that shout was not centered on the box, you all would be moving at 90% less speed. Yeah. Because all Ezra can do is monitor the box and prevent it from drawing in more. If he destroys the box, not only does the energy, the life force that was absorbed into the box is lost for good, but that's also Pandora's box.
And all the world horrors come out.
Yep.
Permanent.
While there may be hope at the bottom of that box,
there's a lot of bad first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Ezra.
No, you're not.
Well, this man is not too happy.
He's not looking too good either.
Famas, roll me a d6.
3.
3 points of necrosis damage. Fine. I shall take you all with me. he starts to glow
Oh, you
and
floating bastard.
glow and glow and glow and glow. Boom. I need defense rules.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, good luck outrunning that. 32
23.
fail.
Considering that's a massive just blast, I'm gonna do something a little different.
35 success.
I was
I'm
off
making
by
a fucking
3.
ice. I'm making a fucking ice wall to contain that a bit.
Okay.
And that is
The fuck you are taking us out with you.
yeah.
35 success.
So I don't know what I would roll for that semblance.
Yes, that would, since you're
mine
using
is-
Velcana's Winter, yeah. It'd
Yeah,
be a,
since
be a
that's-
semblance defense.
Ian Dis, I gotta do an actual skill roll with those checked.
No. Semblance defense is
Well, I'm saying because remember, mine's not actually set for that.
yeah, but semblance is just perception and willpower. The defense is just perception and willpower.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying because mine's endurance and discipline.
Yeah, but okay, so all semblances, most semblances are a willpower check.
Mm-hmm.
And semblance defense is a perception and willpower check.
All right.
So if you're I would say it would be a skill roll, but it would be perception and
Well, I'm just saying because Velcana's is a endurance and discipline thing.
yeah, it's an endurance and discipline check, but what you're doing is would be a perception and endurance.
All right, so perception.
So
and
it would be a
endurance
resist
skill
check.
roll.
Just roll resist
All right.
because that's perception and endurance. Just roll resist.
Yeah.
41.
One.
You do it.
I mean,
That's everybody in the tree. That includes you, Lucy.
Okay.
That's everybody. This guy's going boom. 47 easy. What the fuck am I even thinking?
Yeah.
Even at your higher DC problems.
even I'm not getting out of those. I'm getting hit unless somebody
Yeah,
saved
no.
me.
Well, the fact that he's right next to me, because yeah.
Well, if he's right next to you.
Because remember, I did move up again to catch the
Yeah,
thing,
It-
so he
I-
would have been basically behind me.
I was turning to run at that exact moment when he was like getting ready to explode.
You'll take half damage.
Which, what am I at?
You want to know how much damage you take?
Yeah.
42.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's not bad off of 100.
Yeah.
Was
I
that
mean-
half of the normal damage, or is that?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I get
Yeah.
half damage because I barely got saved.
Yeah, because
Barely.
my ice shield pretty much.
So let me do the calculation
that
one
in.
second.
Damn it! I was gonna jump up and stab him stab both of his eyes.
You said 42?
Yes. I hope you realize that if you got hit by that, that would have been
84.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been looking good.
no. It may not have been able to kill you outright.
That would have killed me outright.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You were meant to take more hits through the fight to where that would have killed you outright.
But we were just like, fuck
Yeah,
you.
you guys did pretty good. You guys did pretty good.
I mean, I only have 74 HP total, so
Yeah, so
Yeah, I have
Even if
100.
it-
I have
It's just like-
108.
if I would have taken any damage, even without taking any damage, it would have killed me outright.
And again, that's
If it
why
hit
I made kind of like the thing to cover it.
yeah, you were able to dodge it. You're perfectly
know.
fine.
Yeah, but for me, I am literally I'm a tank-ish.
I'm just saying, if I would have dodged it, I was gone at that point.
All right. So 160 seconds pass, and well, Ezra's back to actual time.
Yeah, it's like everything speeds back up.
And Ezra takes 41
41
points of damage
Oof.
as you see him cough up blood. All over
As-
the
Max-
box.
As soon as I see him
Max
fucking
health and Ezra.
like even
Oh,
though I'm
100 and some odd change.
Yeah.
100 and shit ton.
I'm
100
at
and shit
I'm
ton.
at 56, so like I have some cuts on me.
168. That's his max HP. Sorry, no,
I'm at-
163. My bad.
Yeah, so like we're both in the triple digits, but even Drax is like bleeding a little bit, and he just like jumps up to the box to you. It's like you
Do not jump on the box.
Well, I'm not actually jumping on the box. What I'm saying is I'm jumping up high enough to be eye level with Ezra. I look at him and I go, you do that type of fucking shout again, I'm slapping you, and then giving you to Robin. Do I make myself
No.
clear?
No other choice. If there was another way, I would.
Still, I'm saying, other than this, I'm not even going to mention this to
Shut
Robin.
up and help me.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Equalize it.
Fine.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Shut up.
Or rather, lack thereof.
29.
Ezra looks up again. He's got blood on his lips. Lucy, sever the time stream.
Can't I just heal you?
You can, but he's talking about the box.
Oh,
Because if he lets go of the box, it'll start sucking the tree again.
I'm equalizing the power
the
output.
box, the power output of the damn box.
I'm just gonna try and heal Ezra up a little bit so he's not in so much pain.
Roll hack.
Oof.
27. Roll me a d6.
D6. Alright.
4.
You heal him 4 HP.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab onto the box and fucking endure to help him out.
Okay, and then I need a Lucy semblance check. Edward.
Gonna have to do a
Edward.
resolve check essentially.
Semblance check.
37.
37. Good. Okay. Cuts it off from the tree, which is what's needed to be done. Edward.
Can you get
Ezra
unstuff from
needs-
the tooth for like 5 seconds?
Ezra needs you to invert the box without opening it. Everybody's helping on this one.
I'm guessing my 29 barely passed.
Try tied.
And the box can't really defend, so.
No, you're the defender.
Exactly. And the ties go to usually to the defender. But oh my god, does this fucking suck because I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
I'm just like
He needs you. He needs you.
Cycle, invert the process.
Reversion. 34. Beautiful. You revert the process. Since it's no longer connected to the world tree, all that life energy is just in the air. But it's good because you can't keep the reversion process going on for too long, because then it will try to revert what's inside the box outside the box.
Hey, so I got a question.
I got an answer.
Do Cody or Declan notice any of this?
Well, when Ezra used the shout, you could feel all of the time energy condense towards a specific direction. which, the world tree.
And I think when Ed pulled the tooth, you notice the fucking Samael poison slowly start to slow down.
Asgard didn't look as, shitty.
Bad. But they were getting the ripple effect.
Yeah, you guys could. Yeah, that Dovizul shout reverberated across everywhere.
Time and space of our dimension.
Yeah.
Which, as soon as Ezra tells me I can cut my connection,
I'm just like, how much you want to bet that Akatosh is going to yell at you?
he's probably going to actually commend him, but also want to slap him at the same time.
Yeah, like I said, he's going to still yell at him.
Ezra gives a countdown. 3, 2, 1, cut.
Drax just
You all fall to the floor. The box clatters away as you all feel the absolute massive drain that box would have had if it wasn't for that equalize.
Which, as soon as Drax, I would just say this: Drax is kind of out cold right now because he did kind of hold a lot of that.
Yeah, Ezra just lost a fucking fifth of his HP.
Yeah. And Drax
no,
is...
oh no, a fourth. He has 160. He lost 41. He lost a fourth of it. Shit.
Which Ezra is still only strong, is probably the best person to kind of just pick up Drax and just keep Drax with him. Because
Ezra's currently just laying on the tree stump as the Samael's poison is being pushed through and out at better rates.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't think we're going to be able to stop that resurrection.
Hey guys,
Stands over and looks down.
I don't feel so good.
Which Drax is out cold, so he can't say shit.
Anybody got any ibuprofen? I got a headache. No, Ezra does say that he doesn't think that you guys will be able to stop the resurrection.
I pull out some leaves and said, "Here, eat these. They'll help with your headache."
Thanks. Yeah. If any of you lose a percentage of HP in one go, you're gonna feel it.
Oh yeah, which
regardless if you have say like 200 HP and you only lose 50 of it, if you lose 50, that's still a quarter. So quarter in one go is still gonna fuck you up. You may not die from losing a quarter of your HP in one go, but it's still gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. So I'm guessing the RDI is gonna meet back up with each other.
Yeah, you guys are well, two of your people are in no shape to face off against
Nidhogg
and Hyperion, wherever they are. Sometimes the bad guys win one.
Yeah, one.
And
they're not getting the tree.
They didn't get the tree. Ophis does get Nidhogg though. And obviously Valley's team gets Fenrir. But
which
they're really bad, but they're no more neutral than anything.
They're doing it for a different reason.
Well, concerning two are on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and
considering
doesn't know that.
Considering Drax is out cold, who's getting Drax back to the team? That's the question.
Probably Thamas, since he's the
I was gonna say
biggest of all of us currently here.
Yeah.
And I look over.
But he's not feeling it right now.
I look over. I look over at Edward and the tooth. I'm like, are you gonna take that or get more poison out of it so we can work on that antidote thing later on?
It's going in the isolation vault to where he can use it.
Okay.
In the isolation vault so I can research it more.
Same thing as this. Ezra grabs the box from the ground before he steadies himself. This is also going in an isolation chamber.
It's going in
Kinda
an
figured.
isolation chamber in the isolation vault in an extra isolation box even then.
Yeah, this thing ain't gonna be opened. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The tree actually helps you out, guides you out.
Because it knows we just saved its life.
Yes.
Yeah, and I say this: I'm just picking Drax up with my tail, and I'm just grabbing the box and just carrying it out so Ezra can actually walk.
Fucking walk. It's not a big box. It's like the
No,
size of a
but
jewelry box.
Yeah, it's
It-
not big.
Yes, but the fact that he still needs a bit of stabilization.
Yeah, he just draws Excalibur and uses that as his walking stick.
Which we all know
about
Arturia
right.
is fucking worried.
Yeah, because Arturia has a dragon core. So she understands the Dovazul, and not all Dovazul are created equal. The slow time shout is one of the most strenuous shouts. Even elder dragons, dragon kings avoid using those shouts.
But they'll do it if they need to.
Yeah, but they'll be in a similar state as Ezra, sometimes even worse. Ezra is able to get away with it because of Thrag. And
Nice
that's the
robot.
only reason why he's gotten away.
Microwave.
And no microwave. I'm still downstairs.
It just happened to have a robot.
Yeah, I know why.
Robotic for a second.
I walked away from my computer, and that sometimes it happens.
I
'cause the
know
mic-
that. I was
yeah,
just saying we heard you perfectly. It was just perfect timing for the robot sound.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's what happens. Obviously, Ezra is able to get away with it because of Thrag, and even then, not unscathed.
Yeah,
Akatosh could use the slow time shout without repercussions,
but
but
that's
that's because of what he is.
I mean, then again, he could slow time without using that shout too.
yeah, he could.
He
but
could probably stop time.
is he going to
Anyway.
though? No.
After thinking about it for a bit, I'd like to cut back to when I was doing the chant.
Invert reversion. The reversion chant. Yeah.
Reverse the process, invert the cycle. 9 seconds becomes 18, 18 becomes 36, 36 becomes 72, and then the cycle shall be severed and reversed.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
But
Return what was taken. Inversion.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. Okay.
but
You guys make your way out of Yggdrasil. You meet up with the Valkyries and the Ahiriar. They did not succeed.
and they see one of the RDI A team pass the fuck out.
They see that you guys did succeed, which means they're happy. Small victories. But a lot of Ahiriar lost their lives protecting the Valkyries. And they were unable to stop the resurrection. Nidhogg has returned. You guys make your way down the tree. Connection is reestablished. Heimdall brings you all back.
Edward's carrying the tooth on his shoulder because he doesn't trust a storage paper to actually hold it.
No. People are keeping a wide berth from you. Don't worry. And also pause. Don't worry. Even if this arc may seem short, there's still more to it. You still gotta go. You still gotta go see what they want Nidhogg for. So you gotta go. Say hi to Ophis and the Chaos Brigade.
But this part of the arc was
This part of the arc was short. Technically, you guys were supposed to take a lot longer on the tree, but
we happened to just blow through it.
you guys roll pretty well.
But we're ballers, so
Yeah, no. I
However,
set up. I just because I set up sets. I set up points. I set up DCs. And if you guys bypass those DCs with all of those fucking detect checks
hey,
at 40s and higher,
Sorry about it.
hey,
that's just the way the dice roll, and I have to accept
Gez,
that. And I
Gez
did.
and Declan actually get a laugh because they see an
So-
unconscious Drax for once.
So sorry if this seems short, Shia. You guys just rolled hella good.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I didn't I expected you guys to get hit by.
A few legendary actions.
I'm still supposed to have, you know, like my whole revenge against the people that.
Yeah, so that
You know.
there's still that for you. That's coming up.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna say, I
involved
mean,
with
there's still
that's involved with Declan's. That's involved with Declan's
Thing.
area.
Arc.
okay.
And then
So that'll be involved with Declan's area. Technically, it's also involved with the Chaos Brigade.
and then I have
It's
to deal with
everything.
Wesker, which is a whole separate point from the thing you're going through, but it helps.
Yeah.
It helps get Drax more on focusing on what
Because-
you guys need.
Because Gez is involved with Drax. There is still another part to this arc, so the arc's not over yet.
It's just
It'll
It has
probably
a-
be finished next session, but you have a rest time before you go infiltrate Chaos Brigade's HQ.
which
A
right now,
refractory period, so to speak.
which currently, Gez and Declan get a laugh of Drax actually being unconscious, which
Yeah, you guys show back up. You see Gez and Declan playing cards.
well, Drax doesn't see this.
Loki's nowhere to be found. Odin looks like he just lost 10 rounds with a dragon. Like, Odin looks fucked up.
I walk over and go. Do you want me to try and see if I can help you a little?
No. Ezra looks over. He's like, all right, I'll bite. What happened?
I can answer that.
Gez. 5 words or less. Go.
White hair dragon empress.
Well done. The Valley was here? Yes. Your rival, the Hakryoku, was here. They freed Fenrir. That's news to you all.
So
Chaos
technically,
Brigade.
and I look at him and go, so technically
That's-
my brother?
That's not good. Yeah, technically your brother. Chaos Brigade was here to free Fenrir? Yes. And I don't know why. Odin looks like he ages like 500 years in an instant as he just sags in his chair.
He ages like milk.
I
Anyways.
give Cody the look that says, "I'll tell him later."
I do look at or
Just places a
I-
card
I-
down. Go fish.
question. Do I wake up during this?
You come to
I'm just like
you have a massive fucking body ache.
but I noticed the moss's tail. I'm just like, what
I
happened?
just-
Where are we?
Look around and go, so where is Loki?
That's what I would like to know. It appears that Loki betrayed us. He was involved in the attack. Or at least in the plan to free Fenrir.
And I kind of deadpan towards him and like, that is kind of his child.
Silence. Odin, I mean it. I understand that many of my past actions were heinous and wrong. The fact of the matter is, Fenrir is a savage beast. You hear a low hissing in your ear, Shia.
Mm-hmm.
He will go on a rampage. It is only a matter of time. And now that the Chaos Brigade has Fenrir, who knows what havoc they could wreak on the supernatural? Ezra says nothing, but pays attention. Because he heard Valley was involved, so nobody else knows that Valley's on your guys' side.
Yeah.
Which
Nobody else knows.
Drax goes to try to stand.
And I'm like, and if Loki takes him somewhere where there's nothing around for him to harm, to spend time with his child? How can he go on a rampage? How can he travel somewhere else?
You're thinking about
Fenrir is the world wolf. His claws can cross over. His teeth can pierce through hide of giants.
I kind of say inwardly to Yorm, I go, did you have any of those powers as a world serpent?
Yes. I could devour anything.
But you couldn't
Even
go through worlds.
ideas.
Ah.
You used that ability on the manifestation of humanity's sorrow.
Technically, that was kind of... Yeah. I kind of let you out to play for that one, if I remember correctly.
You did. You did use the ability to devour that. And the manifestation of humanity's sorrow, it's a concept. It's an idea. It's a human emotion. It's a human conglomeration. You literally ate an idea and took away its trigger. So yeah, Erebus eventually will respawn, will reform, because humanity's sorrow will reform again.
Just
But
without
But he won't have a trigger.
Won't have the trigger. Won't be able to start the fall
which
at all.
Drax does stand up and look at Odin and goes, still, we at least got one victory today.
I take it that you saved the tree.
Yes.
Ezra looks over at every one of you, but just shakes his head. Don't mention Nidhogg.
Yes, we got the tree.
I make sure
The
when
fan
Odin
carrying over my shoulder can attest to that.
I make
Looking
sure
at
Odin is looking elsewhere, and I give Ezra a look that says I have more to say.
Ezra just nods, looks at Ed, looks at the Odin then looks back at the box in Thamas's hand. It appears I will have to have a talk with Zeus. And it will not be a pleasant one.
It was Kronos.
Their titan in our domain.
Well, he was kind of cut up and thrown aside, so he's pretty...
Olympus
really
should have
in-
kept better track of their main enemy.
I'll give you that one.
Anyways.
Yeah, well, sorry to rain on your parade, but we're taking the box with us. It's going in isolation. Nobody deserves that power.
And
Odin looks like he wants to lock it in Asgard's vault, but he doesn't contest.
I
don't think he wants to go another 10 rounds with the dragon.
I do look at Odin. I just go, anyways. So, what now?
Today, now, we feast for the fallen and for victory.
I could use some food. I am aching all over.
Everybody erupts into roars of approval. That's how Norse work. It's gonna be a drinks for the fallen, celebration of victory, and of battles to come.
Mm-hmm.
Drink.
They
It
don't-
doesn't matter the reason. Just drink.
Which
Drink,
Drex
you
kind of
fucks, drink.
hobble over to Declan and Gez and can't stand no more and drops. It's just like, ugh, ow. Ah, you two.
Skill issue.
I'm like, I'm
You
gonna go
fuck.
find. I just look at Odin and go, I'm gonna go find your wife, technically my grandmother. See you later, Grandpa. Walk away.
Mm.
Squats down in front of Drax just out of reach. Maybe try jumping next time.
I
A
can't
man-
move,
a
you
man-
dick.
A man in full armor looks over at Odin. Grandfather?
Wait, who
Not.
invited Kratos?
Anyways.
The man removes his helmet. Locks. And locks of blonde hair.
I turn around because I heard him say it. I'm like, technically, I'm Jormungandr.
I
Block.
see. Niece.
More like a pain in the ass, but okay.
Yes, sup, Baywatch.
Like, oh, hi, Uncle Goldilocks.
I'm very glad to see you all here. I was of the faction that wanted to invite you all for a well-done battle. Thor, please. Father, allow me to do this. Come, enjoy the feast with me.
I just say from laying down on my face, I'm just like, can I get a hand?
Oh, of course. He literally just picks you up
Ugh,
and just perches you on his shoulder.
thank you, but ow.
Anytime, friend.
Oh,
I heard about your valiant battle at the core.
He's a bit weak.
Myself, Sif, and the Warriors 3 had to deal with Hyperion. Although we never figured out what he was trying to do, we were unable to stop his escape.
fair. And Declan, if you had to do what I did, you wouldn't be saying that.
You know, I probably would still be saying that.
No.
Ezra looks over. When did you guys get here?
I don't
If
really
you
know. Charlie just kind of
needed an
kidnapped me.
explanation-
Yeah. That's the Charlie thing to
Me
do.
too. He just kind of showed up to the workshop and said that I'm going to Asgard, and I was like, I can't really
Okay.
find him, so okay.
Did he Sparta kick you or just toss you?
He threw me into a puddle of water, but you know that's kind of standard for us.
Yeah, it's kind of it was kind of rude.
I can say who to blame, but however, not in Odin's presence. I don't think he wants to hear it.
You wouldn't have been able to hide from Charlie anyway. That man is a pretty good tracker.
Actually, I actually do look over to Odin. I go, can I tell them who actually made that gate?
It was Loki. The gate to Raccoon City has been closed. Heimdall will send you via Bifrost when the feast is over.
Fair enough. Which I then pat Thor on the shoulder. I go, let's go get a drink. I need to stop feeling pain.
Of course. Nothing helps soothe wounds than good mead.
I wonder what Kivier would think of that. Ah. Also, don't make me laugh.
You guys head over to the hall, and there is a celebration going right now. Obviously, people are melancholy, but they are celebrating the life that the warriors fought and died for, and also the victory of defending Asgard and saving the World Tree.
As soon as I get a second alone with Ezra, I tell him that Fenrir's target is most likely Odin.
We don't know that.
Most likely.
Most
I
likely.
didn't say it was certain. But if I was a god of wolves and I was near my abuser, I'd probably want to go kill him.
Maybe. But if Loki sequestered Fenrir away and the Chaos Brigade nabbed him in the first place, it might be a different reason.
Maybe it's
Ezra looks over at the
time to
tooth.
train with him.
That Ezra looks over at the tooth that Edward is carrying. Looking at the tooth, you realize it looks old. Like very old. Don't quite know. I've got theories, nothing concrete. I'll run them by Robin and Y'shtola. Ask Lilith about what her experience is to see if it matches.
Hey, Ezra, when we get back home, before we go back, we should probably warn them that we're coming with an extremely dangerous artifact or two.
I'll send a message to Doc. With the world tree settling down, I should be able to get a message out now. You guys enjoy the feast. Food, drink, tales of battle.
Tales of the various fights.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you guys are near Declan, you just see on his back is a Zweihander.
One of you has a business card.
Yeah. And I'm guessing that's directed to me.
Yeah.
I ponder it. I ponder the card.
Mm-hmm.
That card looks interesting.
Oh, no.
That business card looks interesting. Maybe you could prank call him. Whoever's on that card.
Okay.
After pondering the card, Drex puts it back in his pocket.
Okay. Wrong card. I thought about it.
You're not going to ask what that... I said it was a business card.
Yeah, it was a business.
Yeah, no, see.
You can ask,
my
you can
brain
ask
just
Drax?
immediately went to the other card.
Yeah, the black key card?
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that right now.
All right, are you going to ask Drax what he was pondering?
Fuck was that?
Because it's either you or Declan asking what the fuck that was, since neither of you were there to see that card.
Which I just kind of look at Gez, giving him the look of not now type thing. Like, poor taste of current situation.
Yeah, especially what the guy's job title is.
Mm-hmm. Which I give Gez a look, and I'm just like, I shake my head like, no,
you can just hand him the card without saying anything.
But I do kind of hobble over to him. I go, tell you later, not now. Let's just enjoy the feast. This one I want to also bring.
Do I finally come strolling back into the feast with
just
Frig?
Yeah. Just one second.
She knew the plan of what Loki was going to do.
I'm sure.
Loki was obviously it was a battle of 5 different factions, each wanting their own thing.
And
But,
Loki just took advantage of it and got his son out.
which I just pat Gez on the shoulder weakly, and I just go, tell you later, not near everybody. Only RDI needs to know about that one. Because I
I
have
mean,
You
a
guys,
weird
you guys,
thing.
you guys
He's-
enjoy the feast.
One of her main powers is, she can see. She's a seer, and she knows the future, and she doesn't tell anyone, not even Odin.
She does say that she did see her own death.
Mm-hmm.
Did not see Ezra, which is interesting.
But, yeah.
Then again, if he's not beholden to luck,
True.
Fair. But yeah.
how would fate have any claim over him? But you guys enjoy the feast. Obviously, with a sense of dread over what the fuck is happening, but you enjoy yourselves
Yeah.
what you can. Then
Which-
you guys are standing at the Bifrost, ready for Heimdall to send you back.
Still up to get a branch.
Which at this point, Drax is not sore, so he does actually pat Ezra on the shoulder and just goes, "Talk to you when we get back to office."
Mm-hmm. Ezra's just, as soon as you say that word, Ezra just gets a smirk on his face.
No.
I stole from the squirrel.
Oh, you dick!
What did you steal from the squirrel?
Oh, nothing. Just some firewood.
Oh no!
Just a little twig.
Oh no! Ezra. You know what?
Ezra's-
I'm still too buzzed for that. I actually don't care.
Ezra, it's just hey, guys, it's a small twig that was just lying around.
What are you doing? What are your plans with that twig?
You stole it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get sent back. Heimdall doesn't say anything. Very stoic, man.
And I'm sure I have an open invitation from Frigg to come back and see her.
Yes.
I do look at
Yay!
Heimdall. I'm just like, thank you, and I just walk off.
You
Like-
guys get sent back to RDI. Ezra
Yeah,
pulls out a piece of paper, a storage scroll, and pulls out a massive log of wood.
A twig, huh?
In comparative size, yes, a
Okay.
twig.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Can I have some of the twig?
No.
Talk to you,
Thought-
Shola.
Okay.
I do look at
I just forgot
Ezra.
to find you, Stola.
and I go,
Probably end up helping in the development process of making her stuff.
maybe.
Yes, she's probably going to want to make a staff out of this. So,
Ezra.
Ezra just props it up against the wall. I'll get that to her later. All right.
Ezra.
So,
I just go find her.
First off, need to quickly say something because Gez asked me during the feast, and I thought it would be ill timing to actually talk about it.
yeah, what's up?
I pull out the business card and go, "Do you want to read this off so Gez can hear it?"
Ezra grabs the card. Mortuary assistant. Alec Dupont. Where have I heard that name before?
Yeah, that's what I was pondering.
Ezra looks over at his desk. No. His name came across my desk not too long ago.
Like as a request?
No, as an informant. Here it is. Alec Dupont. Oh, no.
Do I want to know?
Grandmaster Necromancer.
Hence why I probably got the card, considering what I did.
Considering the type of being up against.
That, and also I'm the main one that's supposed to deal with the Necronomicon no matter what. However, I do look at Ezra and I go, I should be able to check my family's records, see if we know anybody by that name.
Maybe. I mean, he gave you this for a reason. I mean, it has an address here. We can just go. He's in France.
I look at the address and I go, can I just go?
No, I'm not going to walk into the lair of a Grandmaster Necromancer without precautions.
What I'm meaning is make it where
Precautions
it's.
include friends.
I was meaning keeping you guys close by, but one showing up, showing up, air quotes.
Ezra just shakes his head. If it's a Grandmaster Necromancer, not only will he probably have low-level zombies and skeletons as sentries, but he'll have problems like Death Knights and Doulahans.
But then why was I given this? I mean, I look at it. Does it have a number?
It does.
I look and go, at least can I call? Find out why I got the card?
You can call, set up an appointment, maybe.
Okay. Let me do that.
Hey, guys. You listening in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something inside of you kind of twitched.
I do grab my phone, dial in the number, call it.
The ring. It rings, and the phone gets picked up. Hello, you have reached Alain Dupont, mortuary assistant. How can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to set up an appointment to, acquire services.
Hold on one moment. What is the nature of the service?
I look at Ezra. Kind of just like, can I tell him the real reason?
Final burial.
Final burial.
The line goes quiet. You are looking for the special services. May I ask the name of who is asking, please?
Draxius Veil 4.
Oui. Beautiful. I have been waiting for your call, FF4. Monsieur, where have you been? I am surprised my message only just reached Monsieur Button. But to think that you, the Veil himself, would respond. I have information concerning your final burial, but I require payment.
Puts it on speaker, just puts the phone down on the desk. And I just go, and what would that be?
You recently acquired a particular corpse. I would like to have it.
We've gotten many of corpses. Which one?
The one on the train.
I look at Ezra.
He wants the demon corpse. You are very bright, Mr. Button. How'd you know it was on the train? I have, let us say, every cemetery reports to me. Not yours, of course, but those demons did make a warpath from the north all the way to Raccoon. And since it was stopped at your city, I realized what had happened and knew that you had a body.
I had
You
walked
want-
back in the room when you guys started talking about the demon.
If you want the information about your final burial of an old comrade, that is the payment I require. I can guarantee that you will not find him otherwise. He is a very tricky lich.
I perk up and go, I have a question about that. I thought that demons like that were immune to necromancy. Are you doing research on it to try and find a way around it?
Yes and no.
More of, if I'm not mistaken, considering he was kind of surprised that I called, you had some interactions with my family, so.
Oh, Monsieur Verfort, every necromancer knows of the Verforts. I personally never had any interaction with your family, but you are quite famous.
Well, I'm currently the only one trying to look for the book. My sister, I'm glad, is still alive. However, I'm trying to keep her out of it.
That is wonderful, Monsieur. I never had any aspirations for the Necronomicon. Those who run from death do not deserve the title of necromancer.
Which you don't run from death, do you?
No, death is a natural part of the cycle. Once I perish from this mortal coil, I will enter a higher calling, serving a higher power with my abilities.
So, needless to say, you're a lich that's not a lich.
I am not a lich.
Or
I have a soul.
necromancer?
I have not split my soul, and I will never split my soul, because to become in death service, one needs to be whole.
Fair.
Reaper route.
Correct, monsieur.
Well.
And I do believe that my resume has spoken for itself as a grandmaster. Still, if you would like to have a meeting, you may come to my chateau.
No.
The phone vibrates. There, I had just sent you the magical teleportation coordinates of my chateau. You may teleport anytime tomorrow. I will tell my servants to expect you.
Fair enough.
Please mind the dust.
And we'll be there for the preparations for the final burial when we meet up with you.
Yes, anytime. I will let them know to expect you.
Well, thank you for having this conversation, and sorry if we're interrupting your work.
Oh, not at all. I'm currently working with one of my oldest friends.
Fair enough.
Good luck. And the phone goes dead. Great.
Well,
it's not every day you see a necromancer go the ancient route of the Reaper.
And actually is pretty kind too.
That's Ezreal just looks over.
In a sense of didn't instantly want to like fight.
He has something. We have something he wants. He has something we need. If he's to be believed, and if a Grandmaster Necromancer says that it's going to be hard to find Wesker otherwise,
tend to believe him.
It's less that, and it's more, it's just business.
Yeah.
So he's not being nice to us because he's actually a kind necromancer.
Oh, no, that's not what I was meaning.
He's being nice to us because we're potential customers.
What I was getting at, though...
Potential victims.
All are victims of death in the end.
Anyways.
He just has to be patient.
Yeah, and in this case, he's more. What I was meaning is he's not willing to just pick a fight, even if we were mundanes just
Ezra,
calling.
Ezra looks over at the paper that has the preliminary investigation. He doesn't even have a sacred gear.
So,
He's a baseline human who reached Grandmaster in necromancy with no sacred gear.
I mean,
And
that's
that is-
impressive.
hard to do.
Okay, we're getting close to 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're winding down. You can go if you need to.
Yeah, because I'm basically
Yeah.
Go for it. Ezra looks at the paper. Yeah, it would be. It is very impressive, Shia.
The original root of necromancy is not for oneself, though.
No, it's to serve a higher power. Death is
Serve a
patient.
higher power or help those around you.
Pass on. He's probably not a nice person, but
He's probably not.
But I'm
I
getting.
would say if he's going the path of the Reaper, he's at least a respectable person.
it's just business to him.
That's where I was saying, like,
But
some
again,
business
respect.
people still seem really arrogant. He did not.
No, because we're potential customers. We have a highly valuable object to him. It's like a museum curator sucking up to a billionaire because they have a very, very, very old relic.
Well, in this case, that part's up to you.
It's like a reaper of death sucking up to somebody because they have a corpse of a potential target to make it easier to track down and hunt said targets.
Fair. But
He
still.
blanks. You think he's going after Sparta?
Could be.
Not sure if he's going after Sparta, but he might be looking to become more effective against demons in general.
Maybe.
We're trying to go after the sun. Or one of the sons.
Dante goes by the name of Redgrave. Virgil has thrown away his humanity, or at least refused it. At least from what Dante says. So when I say Sparta, I mean Virgil.
So, maybe.
Maybe,
be.
or maybe not. Maybe it's just for research purposes. Whatever. I don't know. Problem is, we have something that he wants. He has something that we want. Question is, are we willing to make the deal?
We have until tomorrow to mull it over. And I'll have that conversation with you later.
Even without his help, I'm pretty sure I can find Wesker. It'll just take a bit long.
We don't want to wait too long, though.
Ezra nods. Sadly, I don't know how much time we have left before Wesker tries to ascend.
We probably don't have much time. So,
Like, at all.
So, I say we give it a shot.
To kill him a few more times before we can buy another few years.
Yeah. I'll leave it up to a vote for the rest of the people. But currently, we have bigger issues to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Nidhogg, Chaos Brigade, Ophis, Fenrir Valley, and the like.
I
don't have to worry about Fenrir because I will ask Valley, or I'll ask Shia.
I'm like, I've already messaged Kuroka.
So either Valley will tell me personally, or Kuroka will tell you, and then you'll tell me. So I'm not worried about Fenrir. I am worried about the reports of resurrecting evil dragons, which we've just found to be actual true and not just rumors.
Then what we do?
Would Loki have some way to actually communicate with me if he had my number?
Yeah, telephone.
Like, would he have a cell phone?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm
I
like,
mean,
"That's
he
cool,
gave you
Roka."
his number.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I pick up the phone, dial him.
No answer. You get the answering machine.
I hang up. I go, Dad, just want to know how you and little bro getting along.
Big
Hope your
bro.
guys are okay. Big bro's getting along. Hope you all are okay. See you sometime. Send. That way he knows literally, like, I literally don't care.
Fair enough. So yeah,
Hopefully he'll just call me himself and tell me what's going on.
hopefully, maybe not. Maybe because you're being watched by Heimdall. He can't really do that. So problems.
But
But yes.
I do look at Ezra. I go, we'll do the voting later. I need to go and just stretch a bit. Starting to cramp up again.
I go back and start looking for Yustola again because I couldn't find it the first time.
Doc walks in with a hazmat suit and a isolation chamber. All right,
Which-
Edward, I'm here.
Which, while I'm on my way out,
hear-
because he comes in, I walk
You're
into him.
carrying this thing.
You hear him muffled. Just put it in the box, and we will transport it down.
Correct.
But yeah, I walk kind of face first into Doc because I
Careful
wasn't paying
place in the
attention. I'm just like,
box.
oh, sorry,
He-
Doc.
Doc is in full fucking suit.
Yeah.
He's in full suit. I'm not taking any risks with this thing.
Yeah, no, but I still walk into him. I'm just like, oh, sorry, Doc.
The only one who should probably need to is probably me.
All right. He opens the casket. Let's let it down inside slowly.
Place it down on the V stands in it.
Mm-hmm. He closes it up, seals it. You see the runic magic flare. You tell it's neutral magic. Neutralizing field active. Scans nominal within the margin of error. All right. Let us transport this down.
Which, I do look at, I do look back at Ezra and I just go, by the way, I'm going to see Malphus and his sister. I know I'm
Go for
probably
it.
getting smacked with a wrench when I get there by his sister, but I don't care.
Ezra steps into the elevator with the casket and just passes his badge over it. That allows to go to the vault. All right. Let's go. Thamas, you coming with? Wait, no, Thamas comes with the box. You guys head down.
I
was getting tired of carrying that thing.
It's fair. It's fine. Sorry about it. Had to make sure everything was all set and done. Will this thing hold it? Yes, as long as we don't drop it. It'll hold as long as it doesn't touch the sides. That's why I made it sizable. That's good. The temperature gets cold. Very cold.
Sizable. Might want to work on some capping that can be carefully applied to prevent it.
Mm-hmm. The doors open and you come face to face with Red and Fred making snowmen. With the penguins making snowmen. They wave at you. There's more snow everywhere now. Uh-oh. Right. Luckily I applied for this. Doc just shakes his shoes and snowshoes extend out from each of his feet. I planned. Let's go. You guys carry the box into the isolation ward. Ezra has the box, the Pandora's box specifically. You guys place the Fang in an isolation ward, and then you go into a separation chamber in the isolation ward for the box. which is on opposite ends from the Hakyoku, like diagonally.
Hmm.
The only thing that it notifies what's in where the subspace that you're putting that thing is a painting of Pandora's box. The isolation chamber then phases out of reality, same way how Dovazul works. That should keep it relatively safe. Doc takes off the hazmat helmet. Do you know how scary that was? Ezra just looks over at Doc. Yes, Edward had to carry the thing without protective equipment. Are you all right, Edward? No scratches?
No scratches. Made very carefully sure to keep the end far away from me.
Good, very good, very good. All right.
Made for an effective weapon against the Titan, though.
It must have. It would be an effective weapon against anything, especially dragons. Funny thing is, though, that was an old fang. The venom was not as potent. Ezra stops. You're telling me that was not as potent and it made me want to die on the inside? Yeah, it would. The actual real potent shit, the fresh one, would be worse.
Which is why it's best to get started on preparing measures to counter.
At the very least. You guys head back up the elevator. You're able to come down here whenever you need to take samples.
Mm. By the way, what am I?
You just need a better beaker, better vials that you have to create first.
Yeah. Don't
By
want
the
to have to keep reinforcing the thing over and over and over in order to keep it from breaking apart.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what am I met with when I enter the workshop of the Melphis?
The sounds of clashing metal.
Slowly open the door.
Jace is currently what appears to be hammering away at claws, whereas his sister is fastening chainmail links.
Well, this is a weird sight.
It's a commission. One for a cosplayer, so these blades are going to be dull, and the other one, chivalry reenactment. They want authentic chainmail. Oh, give them authentic chainmail.
I know you two. Ow, got it.
You look like hammered shit.
Don't ask. And I know
Never
you
won't.
probably want to kick my ass.
Take a seat. You look like you just went 12 rounds with a dragon.
Titan, actually.
Oh, good. Well, that's
Kronos.
better. And not so much anymore.
However, we won.
King of the Titans.
Yeah, more like King of the Implosion.
Ah.
He exploded himself. Luckily enough, I didn't get badly hit by it.
For someone like a Titan, exploding their physical form is not a death sentence for them.
No, we still won the fight, though.
He didn't fade. He's probably just reforming in Tartarus.
Probably, unless he got stabbed by a certain thing.
Depends.
A serpent's fang that even dragons stay away.
Possible.
And
Well, rest. Use the fire of forge to warm you up.
yeah. Considering I also had an equalized Pandora's box, that was fucking fun.
They both stop working and they look at you like you're the weird one.
I look at both of them, which they work with RDI now,
Yeah.
and they like I don't hide anything from.
Yeah, Abigail just looks at you like, what the fuck, Drax?
I go, I got told to by Ezra, okay? You want to try to fight Ezra when he's already in pain, coughing up blood? Be my guess.
Damn, Kronos must have given you a run for your money.
You want the report? Talk to Ezra.
Jace just like holds up his hands like, nah, I'm not a field agent. Fuck you.
Thinking of
You don't have to be a field
files, I
agent. You
should
just don't. You just
probably
can't talk about shit.
Thinking about making the better files, I should probably go seek the Malthus's help.
So,
Which I'm currently
yeah.
already there, so you could always just see if they're free.
No, no sirree. Don't want any of that knowledge. I'd like to be ignorant and work on heavy metal. Abigail just shrugs. I work better with delicate metal, like chain link, that I want to strangle the customer for.
Yeah, and I know you want to hit me with a wrench, but right now, please don't.
This is the 5th time I've done this chain link. Because the customer said it's not authentic enough. I'm gonna morb.
What? How do you make authentic chainmail not look
It's
authentic?
what I want to know. Abby, please. Don't you Abby me, Jace.
How about this? How about you tell me the fucking customer's name, and I will deal with them with you.
Fuck, what was the guy's name again? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. He paid in advance, so whatever.
Well, when you go to deliver it, let me know. I think I'm going to be chilling around for the rest of the day anyways. So. Because we don't have current things to do until later. Anyways, knowing some people in RDI, they may want to come and talk to you guys anyways. Just in case.
Speaking of, the door opens. One moment. Yeah, what?
Which I go, oh, speak of one of the devils, I look over.
It's Edward.
I go,
Not
hey,
quite a
Ed.
devil.
I just go, no. Oh, look. It's a magic man.
Jace finishes hammering the claws and puts it in the water to quench.
I do look at I just go, so what brings you over here other than
Gonna need to make better vials.
look at
Abigail
Jace
perched up. Glass blowing? Jace just like Jace looks up. That's your expertise, not mine.
Yeah. Remember when we said we stabbed something with something?
They both nod.
Samael's thing.
They both start shaking their head.
And now you know what we stabbed Kronos with.
They both hold up their hands in forms of crosses. And then they both cringe.
I go, Pat, you guys did that to yourself. I said the name earlier.
Oh, we know. Stupid question. Why?
Trying to make an anti-venom, probably, if I remember correctly.
Even dumber question. We don't have the materials. Jace looks up. That was a question. Shut up, Jace.
I think she meant, where are we gonna get the materials?
Jace then like realized like,
That much.
right. Yeah.
Few guesses for ideas of materials, one of which we may or may not be able to produce, but that would require crystallization of extreme energies.
Yeah. I may not be able to shape glass as well as my sister, but I do know the process of making glass,
You can make it, she can shape it.
especially magical glass. A material that is able to hold Samael's poison, huh?
I'm
That's a bit.
thinking I'll have to be involved in the creation process for the materials.
You're an alchemist, right?
He made my arm. He helped make my arm, so
And yeah, you're probably going to need to be helping make because there's no item on existence that can hold that turned to glass. We can't turn sands of time to glass. Sands of time doesn't work that way. It's not actually sand.
which I do
Its
look.
energy, it takes the form of sand. I understand that.
Which I do look
Can't be
at.
anything that has dragon energy in it either. Samael's poison will fucking eat through that faster than any other material.
Which I go, huh? Yep, that's why I'm out. Ow, my arm. After putting up my arm, it's like, yep, shouldn't have done that. Need to stretch more.
So no dragons, needs to be very highly magical. Actually, it no. It
Pure mundane glass probably wouldn't work, but pure mundane crystals might have a slower degradation, right?
true, but we would need something like a not a neutralizing agent, but a what am I looking for? What's the word? What's the word? What's the word?
Neutral magic.
No, not neutral magic. No magic. None. Zilch. Nada. Zero.
Mm,
A suppressing agent.
mm,
Because if you're trying to make an antivirus out of this stuff, you would still need it to retain its properties. But it would need to be suppressed so it doesn't interact with the glass. Separating agent, which there is none. That none exists. None.
Even my equalization wouldn't be able to help. That's dumb.
Not particularly, since that's a dragon power.
You need to find a thing that Samael's poison just doesn't affect. It could be magical, it could be mundane. The fact of the matter is, it needs to be unaffected.
I have a ridiculous question, but how would we go about testing something like this? He pulls out one of the marbles of dream energy.
To see if that is unaffected.
Yeah.
Dip it in poison. Or let poison drip onto it. One of the two. Or I could fashion it into a vial and, or at least try to, dream energy infused glass. What kind of glass, though? It would have to be a conductivity glass. Spiritually, can't be magic. Spiritually conductive glass,
Aether?
maybe. Aether glass. Aether vials? Would have to be drained aether crystals. Unaspected. Can't have any element. Otherwise, it'll interfere.
So that would be a question for
Maybe
Yestola.
Aethicrete.
Yeah, not drained. Not a drained crystal. Unaspected. Neutral.
So it's still a good question to ask Yestola.
Or all elements in one.
Because then it's technically unaspected. Technically.
You need colorless aether. That's what you need. Colorless aether.
I'll message Yestola, see if I can get some made. or collected. But I'm not moving from the spot, so I just start texting Y'shtola.
Yeah, Jace is currently writing things down in a notebook, chemical formulas, ideas, whereas Abigail is just making chain link.
Which I just send to Y'shtola. I go, do we have or can we obtain unaspected aether crystals? Or anything that is still spiritually conductive?
Answer: have, no. Obtainable, possibly.
I'm not going to like the answer, am I? On where we need to go.
She just sends you coordinates.
I just look at Ed. I go, Ed, right now you're smarter than I am. It shows him the phone.
Those aren't normal coordinates.
Dimensional.
I go, send it to Doc and find out if he can send us.
Might be worth a shot.
Cool.
For the time being, how do I dispose of this?
Huh? Looks up.
What are you? The dream energy or
The vial.
Oh, right.
The vial that he's still constantly keeping up.
Yeah, that is a problem.
The Malthuses probably jump as seeing it.
They drop it, seeing it. They're like, okay, disposable receptacle.
Might need to get Ezra's help for that.
Yes, destruction energy will do it.
Just, I just look and go.
I'm gonna go back to him and deal with this.
Yep. Ezra, heads up. Edward on his way.
You head back to RDI. You immediately open the door. Ezra's already putting finger gun at you.
Edward just tosses out the vial like immediately after the next reinforce, he tosses it out.
Mm-hmm. Ezra just pulls the finger trigger, and a fucking baseball-sized orb of destruction just intercepts the vial and stays there. Like they collide together. The vial goes into the orb of destruction, and it doesn't move. That's gonna stay there for about 5 minutes.
To ensure complete destruction.
Oh yeah.
Which I at least open up a which I at least open up a communication where obviously everybody can hear me talk to Doc. I'm just like, Doc, sending you something.
Sure.
And I send him the coordinates.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
How I got these, Y'shtola.
Right. Sorry, you're breaking up.
Bullshit.
There's a problem with that one. Well, I guess it's not a problem, but it's a problem.
We just know if we can get materials from that area.
Oh, you can, most definitely. But you gotta be very careful.
Okay.
It's Y'shtola's home dimension. Problem is, she added a 7th coordinate. Can you guess what that 7th coordinate does?
Huh.
Time?
Yes, Shia. Congrats. Time. If I think you're doing what I think you're doing, finding material that has a sufficient enough power requires you to go to an earlier age. Thus, you will be able to affect her personal timeline.
So pretty much don't interact with shit.
Dimensional paradox. You taking the crystals will interact with it, so you gotta be very, very careful with which ones you take.
Which-
Basically, I have to go in order to analyze to make sure the ones I take will be okay to take.
Yeah.
You're looking for a temporal index of 0.01. Anything higher, you could cause catastrophic results.
Which, because it is an open channel to the RDI members, I'm just like, Yashola,
What? You asked?
I was saying, do we have to go back in time, or could we just go back to normal time? I'm just
She sighs.
curious.
You could go to normal time, but the aether crystals of normal time aren't as raw as you need them for what you're looking for. They're already aspected. You're looking for an unaspected crystal of sufficient power. Most unaspected crystals in current time, my current time, are crafted, mixed,
So, not pure.
and they're not pure. What you need is a pure, unaspected aether crystal. Ones you will only find during the first calamity.
So,
So, remarkably before your time.
Remarkably,
so,
Well, it, before the first calamity, would that be after the division?
mm,
Yeah, that would have to be after the division because without the shards, then
yes, it would be after the division. But it's, I said, during the first calamity. Not before, not after, during,
so like in the midst of it.
in the midst of the split.
No fun.
Because you're gonna swoop in, grab a crystal before it has time to settle and aspect.
Meaning, as long as it gets picked before it aspects and we get out.
Just
That's
don't get
fine.
eaten by Bahamut and you'll be fine.
Is that near where Bahamut is?
I don't know. Records of the first calamity are
Scarce.
non-existent.
Mm,
We know it happened because of previous existence, because of previous calamity records, but we don't have records of the calamity. Not the first one.
I'm guessing she has talked about the Archons. I just go. Or the primals.
Yes.
And I just go. Do we have to worry about any primals
Mm,
during this time?
yes and no.
Oh yay!
Just as I said before,
Be careful.
be careful. Don't fuck up my own personal timeline, please. I like where I am now, thank you.
We'll
Put
make
in-
sure. You can still talk.
couldn't we go back before everything split? Like way before?
Yes, we
Or
could,
Heimdall?
but we can't. We can, but we can't. We can, and before everything split and get a sample. But if that's the case, then everything will split from that section, that area, and everything has a temporal reading of higher than 0.01.
0.01 is where it's literally just about to be destroyed.
Yes, correct. It
So it
has
wouldn't
no
matter.
effect on any time in the future. So it wouldn't matter.
But find a place that was completely obliterated during the final days and grab it just before those start. It would have been obliterated, that area anyways, so therefore it would have had a no chance of making it.
But particles travel. Energy is neither created nor destroyed.
That's true.
Butterfly effect.
Correct. You're looking for a shard that has a 0.01 or lower. 001 if you can get it.
Because that's less likely to have time paradox. Am I correct there, Doc?
That is correct. 0.01 is the minimum safe number.
Okay. Well,
0.01 is the minimum safe number for anything that might have resulted from it to be automatically refilled back in.
Yes.
Which
If it's a
means that
0.01, there's a high chance that if you take it, something else will take its place, thus preserving the timeline. But
But
anything higher
then-
than that 0.01, you run the risk.
But then, by that logic, if you went back to before the split and you found something that was a 0.1, it would be the same thing because it was split into more than 10 shards. A 0.1 split into 10 would be a 0.01.
It's not linear.
Time.
The temporal index is not a linear measurement. It measures the weight it has on the timeline.
That's why you go with the 0.1.
So
You're not going with.
if you split a 0.1 thing in the timeline, you are still dealing with a 0.1 temporal index.
No matter how many times it gets split.
The only way to lower a temporal
You're
index
killing my
is
geek. You're killing
time
my
to
geek here.
pass.
You're killing my geek here. Temporal mechanics is one of my huge things, and that is not exactly how that works, but okay.
Temporal mechanics in a different universe is how that works.
Temporal mechanics is temporal mechanics.
You can't split time. You can only run it out.
That is actually true. You can't actually split time. No matter what dimension you're in, you cannot split time.
If I split a second and run it in parallel to that second I split, it's still a second. I'm not halving an object. I'm taking it out of a timeline.
And with that, it's not going to have a big butterfly effect. With the 0.0, from what I'm getting from this, I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Even I know the lower the number, it is more likely to not exist during the time that it's getting pulled from.
No, it could exist, but
lower chance.
The thing is, it has no effect on the greater scheme. Time is not a river. It's not a progression of cause and effect. It's a big-ass yarn ball of stupid propositions. You're trying to find a thread that will not unravel the yarn ball.
And a 0.1 is actually pretty significant in that scheme of things.
But a 0.01 is not. Well, it's, again, the minimum safe number. You could go lower. If you find a 0.0000001, great.
It's just, hey, look, you found a loose thread that you just pull off the yarn ball. Easiest way to put it.
Temporal inversion is tough to explain because we are operating under the laws of time.
Anyways, so
and it's not even our own timeline. It's just ours. Aether time. Time is time. It's tough to explain. It's tough to deal with, but we are able to quantify it in a minimal way.
And we're trying to do the least amount of cause and effect.
Yes, we could go back and break it off. And it's possible that nothing might happen. Or it could be possible that I would never meet up with RDI. The Warrior of Light could be female and, well, the dimensional counterpart of Ezra and Chaz don't exist. Ezra and Edward don't exist.
So
Osiris could be someone else.
It's literally get in, get out. So there's really no point of having too many of us go anyways. However, we do need Ed to pull it off because he can scan for the right thread.
If you would like, you can use my coordinates as a base and find a parallel dimension.
Where it wouldn't mess up anything.
Which is outside of my personal timeline.
But
a
events
different Ishtola will be affected. A different Eorzea will be affected. A different anywhere would be affected. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be my world. It wouldn't be my personal time. But using my own coordinates as a basis to find a parallel dimension with all of the correct aether qualities you're looking for will take more time.
But it's safer.
It is very much safer, yes.
Because technically it's already technically a paradox.
Because then you don't care about the temporal index because you're not changing any history that you know of. It's a separate timeline. Things are already different.
Which I just go and say, so do we want to go the long con route or just keep it as
Long
is?
con route would probably be easier to
Then-
handle.
Let me answer your question with another question. How fast do you want this antivirus? This antivenom?
Mm. I'm not the one going really for it, so I'll let Ed and Ezra say about that one.
If you think we're going to face against this Samael early, then the quick method that I've provided with my own timeline is the best. But if you think that we're not going to face them anytime soon, then we can afford to shop around, as it were.
I think that it's unlikely we will be directly facing them within the next sequences of events.
We still have to find out why they're rezzing dragons.
Yeah. So, with that
It can't be
being
just for something as simple as kick Great Red out.
no. Anyways, considering I'm still in a bit of pain, I know that all my ones that are part of my peerage are going to be worried. I should go and check in with them.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Well, you know, most of them are at RDI, and, well, Walter's never too far away.
Of course not, sir.
Okay, you gotta stop doing that. That fucking freaks me out.
You turn or you look you literally whip around to stare at him and he's not there.
Which I fucking saw, and I'm just like, ow, dick. You know what? Fuck
Yeah.
it. Walter, you tell the others.
Ezra just rubs his head. I hate temporal mechanics. Especially cross-dimensional temporal mechanics.
So, anyways,
I say we do it the slow and steady way. Because I'd rather not risk Ustola. But I'm
then
biased. So my vote doesn't count.
you're actually the
Um,
one that pays us technically, other than the commission work.
I
So,
vote-
yeah,
I vote the slow and steady route too. I like your Stola.
yeah. Why?
Thank you, dear.
I mean, we all like Yashola. She's awesome.
About that quote unquote twig boss brought back for you. Can I get some of that?
I would like to make a staff out of it for myself.
I mean, it's huge. You can cut it into like 12 sections and make 12 staffs out of it.
Yes, but what
It's-
if I want to hit somebody with a great stick?
It's also the fact that you can turn it on a lathe and parts come off it. So technically, you can just get the
No,
parts.
don't worry. I will. If there's any piece of the core left of the wood, you will be able to get it. But if not, you'll have to settle for the scraps, which won't have as much life energy in them as the core does. But still, it's Yggdrasil.
Exactly.
Obviously, I know.
Save all the save all the dust for me too.
That I can do. I will save all the scrap and dust for you.
I do look
And
at
I will
them all.
try
Some-
and I will try and make it the minimum height and well, the minimum requirement for a staff to solidify and charge with this wood. And if out of the core, And if that leaves some left, great. If not, then it's just the leftovers. I'm sorry, dear.
I think she'll be happy with that anyways. I do look at the Molphus and I go, anything you guys need, material-wise, while I'm here?
Nope. That's the only materials we need to make this glass and fire it up.
Okay.
Actually, Jace looks over at the furnace. Actually, could you go get us some dragon coals? Not right now, but when you want to make the glass. Abigail, like, we need something to melt the glass.
I think that's doable. Keyword think. Ezra?
Should be fun. Dragon coal's not too hard to come by.
Fair.
It's just there's usually no forge that can handle that hot of burning. It's purple fire.
Yeah, which luckily enough theirs is. So
should be enough to handle it. Chase just scratches his cheek. Hopefully.
If something goes boom, it's on you.
Yeah, maybe I should look into that.
Yeah. Because if I know you're her brother and all, but she gets hurt under your watch, I'm kicking your ass. I know she'll hate me for it, but I'm protecting her.
Well, I can guarantee that it'll work if you can get me some face stone brick. Abigail looks, Jace, enough with the face stone furnace. It's the only way to guarantee you're not going to get Fey materials without selling your own.
How about this? Put in a request, Jace.
I go. Is the comm still open?
Yeah, you can hear this.
Okay. I'm like, hey, what about making the forge out of dream steel?
No dragons!
Dream steel isn't.
Dream steel is very dragon.
No. I'm talking about the forge, not the.
No.
The
dragon, the forged material will impart magic onto it.
Yeah.
Faystone actually is not too bad of an idea.
For the dragon coal, it's just they burn hotter. They don't add any magical property.
Yeah. It's not actual dragon. It's just they call it dragon coal.
It's just I know it's expensive.
Very much so.
Hence why I then look at Jace. I go, for the other materials you want to make a better furnace, put in a request. Because you technically do work with RDI.
Jace just puts his hands up like, hey, I'm just making a suggestion. A face stone furnace would work.
I understand that, but on this one, better go to the proper channels because I know Ezra's on the line, but still better to put in a request. Then we know what we need to get.
Oh, sure. I'll make sure that we have a pathway to the Fey Wilds.
Or at least find them.
Would you like me to put in a request to the Winter Court for some tea as well? All right, I hear you. It's a bad idea. No, it's the best idea.
It is
At
actually
least what you're looking for.
Yeah.
It's just difficult.
I have an idea.
And as if Marilyn might have had a stockpile of resources somewhere.
The only place I could think of that where they are at is the Tower of London.
Hey, Ezra. How hot is your flames?
Wait. My flames or Thrag's flames?
Thrags.
Hot enough to melt souls.
Okay.
To burn souls. But problem, dragon aspect.
I was asking because that would be hot enough to melt normal metal, yes.
Yeah, it would be enough to vaporize normal metal.
You were able to melt the metal for my arm
Yeah, because it wasn't normal metal and I was
in
regulating the
a
heat.
kiln. That wasn't ours, right?
Correct.
I could ask where they got their material.
Sure. Go ask the Rock Bells if where they got their material. I will
If
be amazed if they tell you.
they may ask me what it's for, should I give them the
You'll
what
probably
they
get the
asked?
whole wrench treatment.
Oh, I know I'm getting the wrench treatment. However, I don't give two shits right now.
If Grandma thinks that you're trying to encroach on her business, you're going to get a wrench and you're not going to get the answer.
However, if I tell her that we're just trying to melt glass that needs an extreme heat and making sure that a furnace doesn't blow up,
She'll laugh at you and tell you to get a normal furnace. The Rock Bell automail method of making, it's a family secret.
Crystal crafting, not glass.
It's going to be crystal vials.
fair. Crystal. I mean, if we're doing it for crystal, they'll probably go, okay, you're not doing anything for automail. I'll see. She may laugh and just say, sorry, not going to tell you, which is fair. And my headphones keep on disconnecting and reconnecting from charging. What the fuck? Anyways. I just go, I'll text if I get an answer of no, go kick rocks, pretty much. I'll understand. Which I do just to have a message set up to go, like, saying, like, you don't have to tell me. Pretty much. But I do send them
roll me a D100.
to find out.
How lucky are you, punk?
Not very. Definitely not very.
No.
But I don't get told to kick rocks. I just get told, not going to help you, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I just go, fair enough. We're just trying to take
safety. They do give a reason. They do give a reason, though.
Yeah.
Crystal crafting is different from auto. Our furnace would not work for crystal crafting.
Which I just go, yeah. Which I then go, well, I got good news and at least not bad news? But bad in sense of didn't get an answer.
Cool. So we're back to square one. Great.
Well, they said that what they use would not work in what we're trying to do. That's why I said not bad news.
It's probably because the kiln is alchemically created.
Yeah, probably. So I can see if there's any suggestions that we
I'll
can
check
get.
and see if the yokai have anything.
Did alchemical stone brick?
Yeah, Doc, would alchemical stone work just in general? Or no?
All right. I feel like I'm not being heard. So I want you all to listen in right now and listen to these words, all right? Absolutely no magic. Faystone brick works because it's taking Fey magic, which has no logic, into our world, which is run by logic.
So it's still.
It has the sturdiness of magic, but it can't impart any magic because it's against the rules.
Okay, you don't need to yell. We're trying to help because we don't know if we can get the Faystone brick.
But
I know.
that doesn't.
Nothing.
So what I'm saying is I can ask the yokai if they have anything that's that strong that doesn't require magic.
Sure, the yokai might have something secret that I don't know. I'm not a yokai, so how would I know?
Well, that's what I was saying earlier, and you just snapped. So you know.
I
Let's
think
snap
he
at
was
you,
more
Shea.
talking. He was
I
more
snapped at the
snapping at
idiots
me.
I was snapping at the idiots who are suggesting you use magic for a thing that should not be using magic for a thing that will eat away
That
at
magic.
that magic.
It was me just asking a simple question. It only required a yes or no. You didn't need to snap.
You might get away with a spiritual material. I say might. If you really want to test that out, sure. But this is not something you want to gamble with, is it?
No. That's why I was asking. You had better time to do the math than I do.
Face down brick is the best chance you got.
Unless the yokai have something that is about the same.
Unless the yokai has something that I don't know about.
But we won't know until
Magic
Shea
is
gets a...
different.
Okay.
I mean, you guys didn't know about the cure to, or well, not a cure, but a treatment for Chaz's condition until I went to the yokai.
Well,
it's possible.
Edward's
That's because
condition...
yokai are so insular,
Edward.
it's not even funny.
It's worse than
We don't.
Egypt.
Sorry, we don't trust many people. We've been screwed over too many times. Do you blame us?
I mean, Egypt is pretty much the same. They're just,
same.
however, been insular just in general.
Yeah.
I will remind you that yokai of the past did in fact eat humanity.
This is true.
So you're not blameless.
But still. Anyways.
I mean,
Still,
devils of the
nobody,
past
no,
sold
nobody.
souls, so, you know.
Yes, exactly. And so devils aren't blameless either. You see where I'm going with this?
Uh-huh.
Anyways.
Anyways, we're not here to talk semantics about morality and high ground and shit like that. No. We're here to talk about crystal crafting.
And not blowing shit up.
And not blowing shit up.
Anyways.
Please, I'd rather not participate in America's favorite game show in my fucking lab.
Understandable.
Will it explode?
Shut up. You're most of the problem with that one.
Would you like to talk about Demon Core?
No.
Demon Core?
Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Demon Core?
Would you like to talk about what Gez wants to do?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not.
Yes. Let's.
Come on, guys.
Could one make a forge out of void iron?
Yes.
But isn't that magically conductive?
Yes. What is void iron?
I figured it was the opposite of magically conductive because it absorbs it.
Still dragon, idiot.
Ophis is the dragon of the void.
Awesome.
Yeah, so...
The infinite void. So it's still dragon. It's just dragon of an aspect of absorption of infinity.
So it's not something that you can just use.
The abyssal void will impart the ability of will impart abyss energy. And I don't think you want abyss interacting with Samael's poison.
I do. I go, anyways. Ezra, if push comes to shove, can we get the fabric? Is it possible?
It's possible.
Okay.
But we have no connection to the Fae. Ezra stops. None of you are looking at Ezra right now, so you can't see.
But the awkward silence.
We have one connection to the Fae.
Do I want to know?
I need to make a trip to England.
Lady of the Lake.
Bingo.
Okay.
I mean, the yokai have
How-
some connections with the Fae.
By the way,
Actually, no.
hey,
Yaokai and the Fae couldn't dislike each other more.
hey, I just say it with a badge. I go. Okay, considering that I'm not really helpful towards what Ed has to do, because I know we can just get this done.
First, let's let Shia do what she wants to do and ask the Yaokai if they have any materials.
Yes.
The less I have to interact with the Fae, the better. Worst case scenario, I'll go talk to Vivian.
Well, then can I come with? And also, can you please ask Twilight for healing? Because I hurt.
She's on her way.
Thank you. I'm not gonna move. I'm sitting in a nice, comfy chair, which I then look over at Jason and Abigail. I'm just like, thank you too, by the way, for not kicking me out while having this conversation.
Let me rephrase the what I said about yokai. It's one specific branch of yokai have a relationship with a specific branch of fae because they're both basically the same creature, just different origins. Nekomata and the cat people. They just don't have two tails.
Yeah,
And they
that's
get along.
true. Problem. Your race of people are limited.
To 3.
Neko Show
those
is
are
limited
Neko
to 3, but Nekomata is still around.
They're around, not as abundant, because
No.
it's hard to tell a Neko show from a Nekomata.
Yeah.
So the purge that happened to the Neko shows also hit the Nekomata.
So it's still limited.
They're around. Obviously, moral of the story is you got to go to Japan to ask Yusaka.
Yep.
Regardless of which route you take via connection with the Fae or they have something, you still need to go to Yusaka regardless.
Yep.
Which she's already
So-
fucking teleported.
Yeah, which is exactly why Ezra's like, let's let Shia do her thing. If she finds something great, amazing. If not, plan B.
Yep. Hence
Now,
why.
excuse me, I have paperwork.
Yeah.
Dragons on fire climb so high. In the land of steel where shadows sigh. Builders of
But,
dreams in a world of chrome.
again, stay healthy, stay positive.
Red
See you next
dragons
week.
breathe
Bye!
sparks their only home.